Are we live again? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So happy Friday. This week so but today we finally have a trade deal to announce the US and China. Finally, after many weeks, we have a deal. So let's talk about it. We also have some numbers to go. And all the other stuff that's in place. That's crazy. Getting ready to show us. All right, yeah, let's talk about everything. Let's do it, guys. Welcome. The U.S. market is starting out in the green. Let's see here. Dow plus 160, Nasdaq plus 77. Circle doing good once again. Robinhood green. Coinbase taking a breather. I'm trying to take a come on, accept me on this fucking road. Roughly where it was yesterday, although you have some standouts like say that's going up today, and that is not accidental. There is some stable coin news I gotta share as well. But the big thing is this: Trump said that a deal was done and China confirms it. Okay, so I think this will make markets a little easier. The gist of this is really, first of all, the reciprocal tariffs. U.S. is going to impose that baseline 30% tariff on all imported goods. China is going to impose a 10% tariff on all imported U.S. goods. Okay, so that stays. The details of this is really around rare earth materials, and China controls. They hold 95 of the world's rare earth minerals, which they were not, they're not expert. Some really are. South of the U.S., the U.S. is going to look at a lot of restrictive measures. What that means could be with chips. They will look at those and cancel a lot of restrictions. So that way, since both sides. So that's the deal. That's the deal. So there's no back and forth. Some tariffs and all that stuff. So something the market on for quite some time. Now it does sound like there's other things not part of this deal. So I don't know what that means. Okay. It seems like this deal is mostly just setting a baseline of tariffs and getting the rare earth minerals out there. But I'll tell you that there's probably other stuff that's not part of this deal. But you know what? Last night I talked about July 9th, right? And that's when all the other tariffs come into play. Right now we have a 90-day pause. So at least we got a big one going. So this in my opinion, is the second deal. We had one with the UK, and now it's China. These are big economies, right? But let's see what happens in the next 2 weeks. Are we going to get more big trade deals solidified could be good. Could be real good. All right. Now the second thing on a macro scale is this. The PCE inflation numbers came out. Headline inflation came out expected to 0.3%. The core inflation ticked up slightly to 2.7%. So overall, we're still in the 2% range, but there are certain things that are ticking upwards. Okay, and the important thing to remember with this is the government selects a basket of goods to measure inflation, and sometimes they make changes. I remember last year they removed coffee from the equation. I think that was CPI. I don't know if that was PCE or CPI, because it was conflicting with the numbers. So you got to remember, even though it sounds like this is low, okay, inflation is only 2% or 2.3%. The reality is it's a lot higher, because when you judge inflation on different goods, say houses, for example, or Bitcoin, or gold, or anything else other than, I don't know, a bag of peanuts, you realize that inflation is a lot higher than 2.7%. The government selects goods that purposely do not move all that much, which is why the inflation number doesn't really correlate with our normal lives, which is why when you go out to eat, it's a lot more expensive. When you hire someone to do something, it's a lot more expensive. It's not just a 2.7% increase. It's more averaged around 7 or 8% per year. That's the true inflation number. But these are just, made to make people think that it's okay. It's not so bad. But that's why we have Bitcoin. That's why we have Bitcoin, because you don't have to trust the government to tell you what the inflation rate is. You don't have to trust the government will do the right thing, because they never do. You just trust the network. So, but anyways, going back to this, does it help Powell? Does it reassure him that inflation is not going upwards? Is he going to cut the Fed fund rate? It doesn't hurt. Let's just say it's not really ticking up all that fast, so it doesn't hurt. Zero budgets. Let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra with Toyota Care. No cost 25,000 miles. No cost oil changes. No cost tire rotations. No cost engine level. It doesn't really improve things either, but it doesn't hurt. Now, on to some good news. Here we go. So it looks like this genius bill that just passed the Senate, the administration wants to fast track that. There's another bill, Clarity Act, which is not stablecoins overall. Basically defining what's a security, what's not. Projects that raise money, can they be self-governed or be governed under CFTC? There's different things that relate to crypto, not just stablecoins. Genius Act is all about stablecoins. Clarity Act is about crypto overall and making it just more innovative and less restrictive, and giving projects options. Now, those, could be fast-tracked, okay, and approved by July 7th, which is before that deadline I mentioned for the tariffs. And this would be huge, okay? At least that's what the administration wants. Does it mean that Congress is going to just pass votes with flying colors? Or maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe they will. The Genius Bill Act seemed like it passed pretty quickly through the Senate. Is it going to pass through the House that quickly? Don't know. And then also this Clarity Act, which is also, it's actually a much bigger deal than the Genius Act, but people are not talking about it as much. But if both gets fast tracked by July 7th, that's going to be enormous for the market. Okay, well then this is the reason why you got like say going up like 14%. You got Circle that's going up again because of this July 7th. That's another date to watch out for. All right, now on to some other interesting news. Yesterday, ETF inflow, no surprise, $226 million. And every day we have more and more buying. Even though I know a lot of you guys are always thinking, George, since there's so much buying, how come the price is not going up? That's always the question. It's a complicated question because even though so much is being bought, most of it's OTC. Okay, especially in this kind of volume. When you're trying to buy $200 million of the Bitcoin, you don't go on spot Coinbase to make the purchase. You buy it directly behind the scenes, and it's off the order books. The prices that we see on CMC, on TradingView, these are all basically the order books on the major exchanges. And these order books don't truly reflect what the prices should be. Okay, it's just what the retail people are paying. But it doesn't really account for OTC, and the OTC market is hot because we have so much buying. Now, eventually, there's not going to be enough Bitcoin. Eventually, these ETFs and these companies are going to buy OTC, and they're not going to be able to. That's when things get really, really interesting. So, day to day, we may not see these huge purchases reflect in the price, but in the long run, of course it does. That's why Bitcoin continues to go upwards because more and more of the supply is removed, right? So you just have to be patient. You have to realize that it's a long-term game. You're investing long-term, and nothing outperforms Bitcoin when it comes to long-term hodling. Coinbase also, Brian Armstrong, said that just like some of the other firms, like Tether, for example, Tether buys a ton of Bitcoin with their profits. Coinbase is going to start doing the same. So that could equate to billions upon billions of Bitcoin being bought as well. Coinbase is very hot right now. Their stock is hot, and they're going to be making money left and right. So that's awesome. And of course, there are so many others that are loading up on Bitcoin every single week. And these are huge amounts. It's not chump change. Hundreds of millions to billions every single week. So this is all going to tally up. It's going to have effect. So that is why Bitcoin is ready to soar. It's ready to break Get this Burger King. Burger King. Yup. Mhm. That next level. We're right there. We're right there. Really close. You got a country like Bhutan, super, super, super small. But somehow they started Bitcoin mining, and now their bag is worth $1.3 billion. It's amazing. It's amazing. They have over 12,000 Bitcoin. You count that as DCA. They invested in mining equipment, and now they have $1.3 billion. And this number will continue to go up as Bitcoin goes higher. Here's another company that's on the Toronto exchange. Bought 292 Bitcoin. Again, you got a lot of companies buying and loading up right now while they can, while things are still affordable, because in the future it won't be. And plus, embracing Bitcoin as a company is super hot right now. Having a Bitcoin treasury definitely reassures investors and gets them to buy, buy. All right, last few things. Where we are in this cycle, well, if you look at where we are, that white line right there says we are here. Versus the prior two cycles, you can see that we're not at the top. Okay. If we are following previous cycles, we would eventually reach to that point, and that should be right around November, December timeframe. Okay, that's if we're following a normal cycle, which we still are right now. We got 6 months, 5 months left, but that doesn't mean you can see after that point we go into crypto winter. Right, we go to crypto winter for like 2 years. Going forward, I have a suspicion that we don't follow that anymore, and we continue to trend higher. So even though we are mimicking previous cycles, I think after that peak, it's going to be different going forward. I just don't see, especially with all this buying, all I just mentioned, all this institutional buying, companies buying, they're buying billions per week. You probably know this for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20 using You Need It, we print it at businesscard.com. I just don't see us dropping into crypto winter anymore. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens after this year, going to 2026, whether we just continue forward. We could have consolidation points, we could have corrections, but this whole concept of crypto winter may be over forever. And this is the first cycle we go through that. I guess we'll have to see. We got 5 months left until the end of this year. It'll be really, really interesting. And this is also interesting. Bitcoin following the global M2 money supply. Normally speaking, we're about 3 months out. But you can see how there's major correlations with Bitcoin's.
Actual day today, 6 minutes. That extra dookie farts, fucking crime. Tell you.
Price with M2 money supply. And if you're looking at it, the M2 money supply has been going up. In case you're wondering, it has been going up. So, in case you're wondering, if we're following that, well, that would place Bitcoin at this next leg, right? This next level that we're waiting for. And it could be anywhere from 130, 150. This one is projecting more like 170. That's coming. That is coming, guys. And this one from this trader is looking at, how we broke out of this triangle, this wedge. But overall, if you're plotting top and bottom of Bitcoin, you're just looking at this giant channel that we're in, making this next leg up. We still have room to grow. We have a lot more room to grow. And we could be hitting anywhere from 200, 300 by the end of this year. So quite exciting. Quite exciting. All right. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Governor Gavin Newsom sues Fox News for $787 million. That is not good. All right. U.S. market still pretty green. Although a lot of the crypto stuff turned red today. MicroStrategy still green. Circle turned red. Robinhood, Coinbase turned red. Interesting. Maybe some profit taking there. Let's do some Q&A. Cue the parade. 4 for the 4th is back at Bob's Discount Furniture. Celebrate in style by shopping 4 of Bob's must-have trendsetters for just $7.99 and under, like the farmhouse chic Calvin bedroom, Playday sectional with pop-up sleeper and hidden storage.
Oh my Bob. Oh shit. Come on, dude. What's going on, Jihu? Whoa. Come on, dude. Happy Friday, all. Friday, all. Taking a breather. Coinbase taking a breather. No surprise. Yesterday we formed a new all-time high. So taking a breather. Hood also formed all-time high. Taking a breather. Nothing wrong with those. Today stays the standout. And then you got like Solana that's actually up a couple percentage points. Sui up a couple percentage points. Bitcoin down about $500. Lars, coin already made all-time high yesterday. What are you talking about? Well, the standout today is MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy's up. Stephen, thank you. Yeah, I don't need to share pics. You could look up what a nice black LC500 convertible looks like. Sonic is going to screw out my order. Tracy is getting Sonic. This will be big. If we get Vax fast tracked, by second week of July, massive, massive. Got a good amount of people tuned in today, over 3,000. Do I have
I'm just sitting at the park there. So
you're good, man.
you with us in
I'm
the
good, bro.
bull
I'm
market?
good one.
Not so sure. Depends on how good this bull market is. By the way, I haven't received a whole lot of questions. You know, unless you guys really hate it, then I'm gonna stop doing it. But I think a lot of people enjoy it. You guys need to submit questions for me here to do my Saturday video because I think I only received one or two questions. Make sure you go to the website. A lot of you guys are just like really lazy. You never go to the website. I don't know why because there's really good stuff. But one of the things to do is go ask a question and post your link. That way I can answer it more fully and more detail. And it's free. It's not like I'm asking you guys to submit $500 to do it. So all you have to do is take like 10 seconds to record like a question. But you know, there's also other stuff here that's interesting. So make sure you do that. And plus, a lot of you guys like to chat. Join the Discord. It's a free Discord. A lot of you guys love to show up here and just chat about everything and nothing. So why not join the Discord and have a good old chat, you know, during the entire day. Won't sound the same, yes, because sometimes it's so good to him. Family the early bird. What do you think about defense stocks? The only thing I care about is the Max 7, and you're really at the Max 7, I don't really care about it. But the Max 7 has done really well. If you look at stocks in general, nothing outperforms the Max 7, with the exception of MicroStrategy. And going forward, I think the crypto-related stocks like Circle and Coinbase, Robinhood, I think these will continue to do very well. But if you look at everything else, nothing outperforms the Max 7. Not nowhere close.
Well,
like a little. Yo,
Dr. Necro, are you doing a Dr. Flex moment and watching
uh,
videos? Is that what I'm hearing?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
a doctor, dude. We got servers, and yeah, I
Well, you
might
got
be
Dr.
like
Young.
an assistant or some shit. Like,
Oh, you're a nurse? Well, hello, Nurse Necro.
yeah, maybe I'll do that. I
Nurse
think I'm not
Necro.
taking the blame. Just the doctor takes the blame. Like, something bad happens.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess less responsibility.
Yeah, I had to go buy tires today. That was fun.
Got
What you
four
been up
or
to?
just one?
Nah, I did all four. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna do two, and then I was like, the back didn't. I mean, it had a little bit, but it wasn't worth it, so I just went ahead and did all four.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I ain't got far to drive anyways. I probably could have pulled it off and done it if I wanted, but I figured, fuck it, I'll just get on new.
Gotcha. Yeah, dude. Fucking cars. And you're not even driving a lot.
No, but it'd been a while since I changed them,
Yeah.
so hell, it was probably going on 3 years. I had that set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I need like every year I need to change my tires.
I kept waiting for them to dry rot on the side, but they never did. A lot of times they'll start doing that dry rot shit, and
Yeah.
but the inside was ball on the front too. Well, not ball, but I mean it was getting close. So I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, when it's all like that, it's just easier to get something on it, like a nail or whatever. Screw.
Are you proud of me though? I went out and socialized today. What the fuck?
How you feel about that?
There's still a bunch of fucking weirdos in the world. God almighty, motherfucker, look at you and you don't know what the hell's going through their head. It's crazy. People are crazy.
Yeah. Where you got the tires from?
Mavis.
Mavis.
Yeah, used to be, what was it, National Tire and Battery, but Mavis bought out National Tire and Battery.
Yeah. Got a good deal?
Oh, it was under 800, so I feel good.
Yeah.
Usually it was $900 when I went and done it. So I came in under 800. So I feel all right with it. Other than it was just stressful. Man, the fucking little tire place I went to in town, they about dumb as
It's
hell.
not. It's stressful because of the waiting time. It's like, oh my god.
Oh no, I wasn't even worried about that because I'm off today. I'm free. I'm open. I
Yeah.
was just fucking. That's why I went and was doing this. I went up there, and when I got to that place, they they were going to lunch. So so none of them were trying to help me. Then the one little young boy, he came over and eventually, right before he was going to lunch, and asked me what was going on. We talked and everything. And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. Go ahead, go to lunch." And then his boss man was yelling at him. I said, "Don't worry about it. Just go on. We're good. I'll come back in 30 minutes or whatever." Because I mean, hell, I wasn't in no rush. But
I hate when
then
I get an order, like it's a Chinese restaurant, and I'm getting there, and the guy is saying like, "Yo, you gotta come back in like 15 minutes. The chef is having lunch or some shit." I'm like, why the chef is not taking lunch when the guy got no fucking order? Like, you know,
well, they don't want to make shit. They don't know if somebody's going to order.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, nah, but I got in there, so I done that. So I come back. Then the lady, she came out before because I guess all the guys ain't met her back from lunch. She started asking me questions, and I told her we looked at it. She went to look see if they had the tires. Well, then the other boy, he came back. He came over once he got back from lunch, and so he went to go meet with her because she was looking up the tires. So they didn't have the tires. They was going to have to order them tomorrow. I said, "Well, no, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go on up the road. I appreciate it." Then he comes. He says, "All right, yeah, I can put your oil light sensor thing or whatever back in check." Because when they did the oil change, they didn't reset it. So he
Oh
was going to
yeah.
reset it. Yeah, he was going to reset it
Yeah,
for me.
that's fucking easy reset, dude. You gotta hold your brake pedal and whatever, something
Oh,
else.
he had a hell of a time doing it, but he
What?
got it done.
Yeah, I mean every car is different, but it should be easy to reset the.
Well, yeah, but no. This is where it gets real. It gets real funny because the little blonde haired lady, when she walked off, she didn't say nothing to me, but she said to him, "Make sure you charge him $10." So they're doing all this shit and everything. Nobody said anything to me because hell, he didn't even need to do it. He said, "All right, well, I can go do it." And so me, I'm thinking, all right, he wants to do it. So yeah. When after that, he said, "Oh, by the way, it's $10." I said, "Oh, really?"
Damn.
So then he goes, you got cash or card?" Or I said, "No, I ain't got cash. I'm gonna have to come back if you need cash." He said, "I got card. We can go in there and we can do it and everything like that." And I was like, I was gonna do it, and then you know what? I said, "No, you know what? That's bullshit. What? You didn't say nothing to me. She didn't say nothing to me. But y'all two said something to each other, and neither one of y'all told me shit about $10. Because hell, I'd have done been up the road going to get more tires. But you stopped me and wanted to damn reset it, and then you sat in there for damn 10 minutes trying to reset the shit." I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna pay that shit. Fuck this shit. Bye."
Oh man, that's bullshit, man.
No, well, that's what it was. I mean, because the $10, I ain't worried about the fucking $10. I was gonna do it, but
No,
then
it's
after I
not
got, I was
about the
like,
ten
"Nah, man,
dollars.
what the fuck? Y'all just
It's
pulled some
about the
damn bullshit."
principle, man. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Neither
What
one of y'all
about?
mentioned shit to me before you, because I didn't even need you to get in my damn truck. So I left, went and got new tires in another place, and I'll never go back to that little discount store again. Fuck that shit. Bunch of fucking retards. Oh shit! I just used the R word. Damn.
Yeah, you need to fucking use the R word.
Well, no, that was just some of the dumbest shit, and I'm just sitting here looking. I'm like, that little blonde bitch done pulled that damn fast ass shit. Fuck that. $10, my ass. And I ain't never gonna buy tires from you again either. Fuck you. Oh,
You gotta go on the street now with their sign and like cancel them, like motherfuckers.
oh no, I made sure I drove by their office with my license plate to them. I want them to say some fucking shit about that $10. I'm gonna tell them we'll go to the Better Business Bureau on your bullshit. I'll shut your motherfucking
Yeah,
store
dude,
down.
all those shops they wanna fucking rip you off, dude.
Nah, that was some dog shit though. I mean,
Hmm. That's what
I
they're doing,
done
dude.
left. No, but I left, came back, sat, waited, then let them look. And then they was gonna have to order my tires. They didn't have none of my shit, and then gonna charge me $10 after you both been talking and ain't nobody said nothing about it's gonna cost $10 to reset my damn oil light. Cause I didn't even need
Yeah.
you to do it because I was going back to the place that I got my oil change. That's where I got my tires.
Dude, like, let's say you got something wrong with your car, you pull up at a place, somebody's fixing it up in like a minute. Like, you gotta give them 10 or 20, whatever, without fucking, to be asked. Like, yo, give me $10 for the fucking light. But the
Oh, well,
fucking people are hungry, dude. They're
Yeah,
working
yeah.
for 150, 180 per hour labor. They still need more. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's because they don't know how to manage shit, anyways, and they're free spending with their business, and then they're trying to make up from what they're spending as a company in general.
Yeah.
I understand it, but no, I mean, it's just like you said, principle. That then after I sat there and I took like 3 steps, and I was like, you know what? Well, fuck this. I'm not even paying you fucking $10.
Yeah.
I done sat here, ran around, waited 30 minutes, sat here, waited 20, 25 minutes before, and then I seen the sign on the door that said lunch. So I was like, well, I'll just wait till they get back from lunch. 'Cause, I mean, I didn't have shit to do today. I wasn't worried about it. I was pussyfooting around.
You got time to do all this shit.
Yeah. But when you pull that damn bullshit, man, I ain't never seen no damn bullshit like that. Huh? But you fucking trailer park motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why you need to find a fucking mechanic. They're like, whatever.
No, I've got friends, but I don't bother them with it because they got family and they do the shit during the
Yeah.
week, and I don't want to throw it on them on the side and shit like that. Which, I mean, I know they'll do it and shit like that, but if it can, that's a last resort. I don't even ask them for it. Yeah, I can go get that. I can afford to do it. It's not killing me to go do it. I'm not a broke bitch, is what Yup wants to believe, and Sam Lee and all that shit. But I'm not rich either, by no means.
Yeah, I know, man. That's why,
But
I'm trying to get the best fucking deal. I'm not trying to make those fucking corporations fucking richer than they are.
oh, they're gonna get rich anyways. That's all that. I
Of
mean, you gotta
course,
look. Their
that's.
marketing and what they're designed and how they're. I mean, that's their goal
But
anyways as a
at
company to
least
start with.
I know it's not gonna be me, like,
Oh no,
with
no,
the
no! It's
rest of
not.
the ships. Like, yeah.
No, you're in with everybody else. It's not solely going to be you supporting or making somebody rich, but you're in the midst.
I'm supporting a lot of them anyways. I'm not trying to support like all of them.
Yeah. Well, you're in a collection. You're going to go get them all. All right, they're little Ash Ketchum. Was it catch them all? Yeah, get your Pokemon
Yeah.
on. But
This guy
you know,
drinking
it's
a
been
beer near me. Alright.
no. Then I got up there. My vape was out. Didn't had my damn vape pen. I was like, yeah, it's just been a fucked up day since I got out of bed. But
Damn. Yes, keep going.
everything's done. It's over with now. I'm back home. But I was laughing. Hell, I couldn't believe they couldn't. I got a what is it? Check emission sensor went off on my engine now, so the engine light came on. So I was worried about it, but they
Yeah.
don't seem too worried about it. But there's nothing they could do there because they don't actually have the tester or whatever. But that's what I didn't understand. They told me they could tell me what was wrong, but they didn't have the tester to figure out what the sensor was. How the fuck can
Wow.
you tell me what it is, but you don't have the tester to tell
Wow.
me what the sensor is? So I
It's
just
like
was
I
like,
was going to. Yeah, I was going to O'Reilly's to ask about the shocks, and they're like, "Oh, I found your shocks, but I need your VIN number so I can call your dealership and get the right code for it." And I'm like, "Wait, so I gotta call my dealership and find which part and what code like works for my car? Like, that's fucking stupid." Like,
nah. Well, that's probably just the only way that that person at that store knew how to get you the information you wanted. There's probably another way.
yeah,
They just
yeah.
don't know how to do it.
Uh,
Well, that's a lot of things in life. You realize that is that the person is only trained in that manner, and they don't realize there's another option or way because that's just the way they're used to doing it anyways, and it's just easy for them. Okay,
exactly.
you got quiet, so I'm gonna shut up.
No, I'm fucking looking. I got a bunch of weird people around me. I'm like, what's going on there?
Oh no. No, remember, there's no weird
So,
people in the world. The people aren't weird.
sometimes I'm like, I don't know what those people are gonna do. Like going crazy. They're gonna do something right now. It's like I'm right here, like near them. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
I ordered my fucking meal. I'm just waiting for it. Trying to work a little bit, make a little bit of money. Then
Yeah.
not getting
Well.
stressed too much. Just chill,
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, that's the funny thing about it is, hell, I'm less stressed during the week than I am when I'm on the weekends trying to get shit done around the house. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Like, I got to deal with people, and people just fucking.
it's more easier because you're doing something like that every day, so you're used to it. Like, and then you need to do one day something else. You're like, holy fuck, I haven't been doing this in a while. You know.
Uh, yeah, no, but I mean, that's just why I hate dealing with the vehicle shit, anyways, because every time I go to vehicle shit, it doesn't matter if I do it myself or if I take it somewhere. I always end up in the extra shit every damn time. I
Did you
mean, I
think your
will
signal
say,
coming?
uh, Satan. I'm sorry. Hey, how you doing there, Pete? I thought that was
Yeah,
Satan
Satan. I
talking to
heard
me.
you.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I was like, God, nobody else was there. That's Peach. I'm sorry. I apologize, man.
Yeah. Don't worry. Like I said, Walker will be here in a minute. You can get under his blanket.
Walker. I don't want to fucking know Walker blanket. What kind of shit is that? What's wrong with you? You are the devil. Fucking Satan over
Oh,
here. Talking that crazy shit.
what crazy?
Let me check on my food, bro.
Getting under a blanket with fucking Walker. What kind of shit is
I
that?
don't know. I don't know. He's always trying to get somebody under that blanket.
Well, what the hell you doing, woman?
I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to make some money. It ain't working out too well.
No, okay. Well, I was trying to
I
have a
got
good
tired of
day and it
hunting.
started shitty, so I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens.
But the sun is shining and it's a nice day and everything seems to be a-okay. So fuck it, let's roll with it. That's what I say.
We cleaning out our pool, or the pool I bought like 2 years ago that they ruined within a week. Where's the birds? The second time I heard the birds.
There's a lot of birds. I hear a bunch of them. Hell, man, I'm sitting outside on my front porch and they're
Oh,
all over the place in the trees.
that's probably where I'm hearing the birds from.
Yeah,
I don't
there's all
hear many
kinds of
birds
birds.
anymore. I used to see all kinds of birds.
They're all here then.
Notice
That's
that?
what they're all in South Carolina now. That's what it is. Them
Sounds like
motherfuckers
the
are
birds
everywhere.
just got stuck by a fucking tornado.
Why?
Ducked by a tornado.
You ain't hear that shit?
I heard a lot of wind.
Yeah.
You probably hear the
Right.
vehicles riding by.
Soaking them birds up in that fucking tornado you got going on over there. What's going on, Tristan? What's up with
That
that?
ain't me. That ain't me.
Better fix that shit. Better fix that shit. You're killing all them birds up in there.
That ain't me.
What it sound like?
That ain't me. That's your one eye up there.
Hell, it might be. Hell, it's always me. Fuck it, go with it.
I'm in my truck. I'm in the truck. No, that ain't me. I don't see not one damn bird.
It's me
It's
then, 'cause
weird.
I'm outside and there's birds and there's cars riding down the road.
Oh
Is
shit.
that Bobby can't handle all the noise now.
No,
He
I mean
drives me nuts.
there ain't no
Look,
need
man.
reading.
This is the first time I've been on a panel in a month. All right, in months. I'm sorry.
I
So
know. Look at
so
you.
what I need y'all to do is I need y'all to do what y'all supposed to do and fall in line, fix the fucking noises, make sure you ain't got no feedback,
Nah, I
and
ain't worried
fall in
about all that
line.
shit. But you go ahead and worry about it.
Yeah, he don't like the
Hey,
feedback. He
look, man,
don't. Yeah, it drives him
I'm
crazy.
just gonna pretend like you did it, and if you didn't, then that's fine.
Uh,
It sounds like them
how
birds
you
are getting
being,
it on,
Bobby?
bro. They getting freaky. Oh, my life is good. I
Good.
ain't got no complaints, man.
That's
The
good.
birds ain't even really bothering me. I just had to say that shit just for argument's sake. I don't really care.
Yeah, birds
No,
are
so you was
awesome.
complaining to be
I'm
complaining is what you're saying. I
He's
got you.
complaining to be Bobby because that's
absolutely
what Bobby does.
got
He
to,
complains about
got
the
to,
noise.
got to. Yeah, I just figured I would come troll Necro for a second since he's taking $5 orders, breaking his back and shit.
Is he?
That's what you get for taking $5 orders, asshole. That's what happens.
You really take a $5 order?
So,
2 miles,
that's what Mama
$5,
does.
I
2 miles.
don't know if I can stay here no more.
Uh,
People out here grabbing these orders up like there ain't nothing.
Well, like you said, people need money. They going after the money. So they just see money. They ain't worried
Well,
about it. They just
they
get it.
need to take their asses down to a low AR.
dude,
Is what they
I'm gonna
need
be
to do.
honest. I am really far out here. Like I'm in the boonies right now. Really far.
Out in the boonies.
Yeah, I'm out in the boonies right now for sure.
Ain't going where I'm
I'm
going.
I'm not even in my city. I'm almost to
Damn.
2 cities over with this order. Yeah, it was far.
I hope it was a good order.
It was $34. It was mostly interstate, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Why not? Puts me at like 260 for the day, so gonna be calling it soon. But to answer your
I
question, I don't know
overslept.
if you heard me because of all the birds, but life is good. I have no complaints. I'm happy. This is the
That's
happiest
good.
I've probably ever been, so I got no complaints.
You and Jess doing good, huh? That's good.
Everything in life is good. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's good. That's all that matters.
Can't complain. Yep. What does this say? Where? Leave by the gate. Oh, good, because I ain't trying to go up there anyway.
Hey, you ain't ever had an issue with switching zones, have you, Bobby?
Hold on. Let me drop this off, and then I'll answer you.
All right. Stupid, you shouldn't have parked here. Oh well. I'm here now. I dreamed out of the damn sun.
But no, the first place I went to, Peach, was not the place that changed my oil.
The one that tried to charge you $10.
Yeah.
I was wondering if they changed your oil and didn't reset it.
Oh no,
Because
no.
they can't
I
be
I
charging
just
you
stopped
ten
there.
dollars.
Well, no, my dad had recommended me to go there. He said they had good prices on tires and shit. I got there, they didn't have mine in stock, and then it was a damn debacle, and I just left. And then they tried to charge me $10 for some bullshit.
Well, I always just try to blame Walmart.
Now,
So
what are you planning on doing with that bullshit? Is it better than horse shit? I'm just curious.
What? What about
Oh, I
tires?
got all sorts of stuff.
it goes on the pasture, and it grows your
Mm,
tobacco.
what goes with tobacco?
Is the pasture like code for your butthole, or is it a real pasture?
Nah, you're digging too deep here. We see that right now.
I love digging deep, man. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. But
Okay.
to answer your question, are you talking about with Spark?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. No, you just hit the. Now I'll tell you, like in my area, and I don't know if this is yours, but I can only switch zones for like 6 places. So like, if I go to Mississippi, which I get orders going there all the time, which I would never do, but I can't work in Mississippi, but I can work in New Orleans, which is really, I don't know why, but it won't let me switch zones to Mississippi at all.
That's weird.
But I can
I
switch to, I
get
can go north and south, but I can't go west.
I get a message telling me that I need to complete orders in my previous zone.
I can't hear nothing you saying. There's too much wind going
I
on. I can't
know.
hear nothing. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
That was Alex.
No, it wasn't me.
Shit, I got
No,
you in the
No,
it's not Alex
no.
because it's not Alex because
car. Oh,
it was happening when Alex wasn't in the car.
yeah, Cram's got his
See,
earbuds are
thank you, Bobby,
hella.
coming here to troll
No,
my
I
I'm
see
bro.
you
not
was
using
laughing. I
earbuds.
thought it was
I'm
you.
just using the phone.
You know what? What
Uh,
kind of phone
no,
you got? No,
I don't
it
ever have a
probably.
problem switching zones. Not
Yeah,
like
it
that.
started. It started it on Sunday, and I know Saturday I had done a spark, and my spark ended when I went to go. I had to force, had to restart the app because when I get to the part where I go to start the trip, it wouldn't pull up. So I restarted the app, and when I did, it had said my spark was over. Wanted me to spark now, and I didn't do that. I just resumed the trip because I wasn't. It was like after 10, so I wasn't gonna be doing it anymore. But ever
Yeah,
since then,
I
it's
don't
been
have that
telling me I
problem.
gotta.
The only thing that I have to do is like, so if I leave my zone, and I switch my zone, I have to sign out and then sign back in order to be in that zone. That's the only thing I have to do. I don't have to do nothing else.
Yeah, I know I have to turn it off. I
I
mean,
do it all the time
to
because when
in my
I'll go
spark.
to I'll go a couple cities over and I'll do catering sometimes during the week, and then when I get out there, I'll just switch the zone and I'll work out there until I come back. I do that all the time. So
Dang, I wished.
all right, come on, man.
Ow.
But yeah,
It
it's
ain't
you,
nothing to
Peach.
do.
Every time you go
It
to
ain't me.
talk, yeah, you start crackling once you start talking.
What's crackling? I was hearing a bunch of wind.
No, it's you get a
No,
crackling noise
there
once
is
you start
crackling.
talking.
There
It's
is
just that I
crackling.
don't know
He's
what to
right.
tell y'all.
He's right.
I'm inside
But
fans.
it's better than that fart noise that I remember her having the last time I was here.
Oh yeah, yeah. The fart noise is gone, but now
Oh,
she's
it
got
always
crack a
follows
lacking.
me. I don't know why it's
That's
cracking me, but
because that
I
fart,
always
man.
have to
It's like you
call them
can't even
and get them
understand
to
when somebody
change
says
it.
something
It's
when that
annoying.
happens.
Well, you just hear
Oh,
roar
let me
right
go.
after they say roar, roar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure, sure.
That.
Broke back Bobby.
No,
Bobby
I'm
back.
broke back necro right now. This is look, man. This is an actual MRI of my back before I lost 70 pounds. I'm just kidding. It's not, but hey.
Yeah.
I got a bag from
When did
GoPuff
this
right now.
begin?
I think they got like 8 or 10 ice creams.
The other day, holy shit,
It's back.
god damn,
Are you
the
outside?
fuck, dude,
Yes.
Cram's like fucking swimming outside. Like he's outside just, whoo, he's in a tornado,
Good
bro. Like,
Lord, you picking up everything.
Well, I got a good phone, I guess. Damn, I don't know. I don't know
You
what to
know,
do because I just got it on speaker and I'm talking on a fucking phone. That's all I'm doing.
yeah,
Guess I got a good
Alex,
phone.
he'll
Alex,
be
the
in
other
another
day I
room
did
and you
a
can hear his TV plain as day.
the other day I did a Walmart curbside, and it had, you know, them little frozen snowballs that they have. I don't know if y'all have that by y'all, but they sell them here. I don't know about by y'all. They had 10 of them bitches going to one house. So I'm like, them people
Yeah,
are
dude.
vicious.
It's hot, man. People are gonna be ordering water and ice cream.
17 cases of 48-pack waters coming your way.
You know what? You know what? It's funny you say that because the other day I had a curbside and one of the drops had 12 40 packs of water. I'm not joking.
Oh God.
Not even
Oh,
joking. I picked
No,
up in 3 days, I counted, in 3 days, I picked up 57 40 packs of water in 3 days.
no. I've
Boom,
been
boom.
nope.
I'm not exaggerating. That's the fact.
I've been canceling them.
Yeah, well,
These people can come pick up their own damn water
yeah.
unless it's over $40.
Yeah, I did a order earlier that I know most of y'all wouldn't have done. I did a $60 Aldi shop for 75 items.
No, I done done that.
yeah, I'm
Now,
not shopping
usually,
there.
oh, that's how I make my money, bro. That's what I do. I don't have to take $5 for 2 miles.
Yeah, I
No,
rather drive than shop.
I'm taking fifty
no,
dollars for 2 miles. How's that
not going
sound?
where I'm
I think that
going.
sounds better to me.
There's
Yeah, but they
protest.
give you like a triple $5 for 2 mile, like five, 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 and you make 15.
Yeah, but I'd rather do one $20 order going a mile than
You
two
rather
miles going
be
to the store.
inside with the AC,
Oh
you
God,
know.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, there's my
yeah. When it's
I'm
hot
just
like this, yeah, I can do shop too, but
let me just show you. Let me show you what I was crashing my car. Let me go to this real quick. Just for anybody that thinks that like being out here. Well, actually, it's not as bad today, but I don't know if you can see my screen or not. But, oh,
who's backstage? Family. Let me put you on this solo.
I don't. Jesus.
and y'all can't see.
Water. I'm talking to
Why is it
myself.
upside down?
Hmm.
Is that better?
Are you are you
Why is
driving
it
upside
upside
down?
down? I don't know, bro. It's upside down.
What
I
the
don't want to
fuck?
know.
Never mind. I guess never mind. Whatever you wanna do.
Never, never. I was
What
trying to
the
show
fuck?
y'all, but for some reason the camera, for some
I see
for
some
some reason that
motherfucking
camera
legs.
was
What the hell?
for some reason my camera won't face forwards. It's got the camera flipped backwards for some reason.
So
Like I was
like,
just trying to show y'all something,
who's
but it was
them
showing it to
chicken
me
ass
backwards.
legs on the screen?
Who?
What's wrong with my legs, bro? You got a problem with my legs?
Them was some chicken ass legs I just seen.
What you expect? You expect big old tree trunks? I mean,
Hit
I
it
didn't
with a
expect a
paddle. Let's
yard.
go.
I don't know. I couldn't hear him. What was he saying?
And a poor signal.
He is out in the boonies. I don't see this
Yeah, he's
hotel
chopping
water.
up bad now.
Yeah, let me start my spark. See what's going on.
Yeah, I overslept today. I still want to get up out of bed.
Hey, lady, don't fucking take the both lanes. Fucking grandma motherfucking
Oh, wow.
driver.
Oh, never have.
Let's take this $5.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you now.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. So.
$14. All that? Holy shit.
Anyway,
I
like I was saying,
I
Prime. So
got
what do you expect? You expect big tree trunk legs? Like
No, I just you caught me off guard with chicken legs. I didn't expect chicken legs, but I I mean, if you want tree trunk, you can work for them, and maybe you can get them one day. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
That look, man, that must have been a bad angle, bro. Because there ain't no way I got chicken legs. I still got a lot of
Well,
weight to
yeah,
lose,
maybe
man.
it was the angle, but I mean, it did from that angle. If you go back and look, it looked like some little twigs. I mean, it looked like some Scott Hall little twig ass legs.
No. I've lost some fat off of my legs. If that helps, I'm not as plump like I
Well,
was.
no, it doesn't help me, but in your case, congratulations that you lost some fat off of it or whatever, or cellulite disappeared or whatever you call it. I got you. But hey, okay, congratulations to you, sir.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. Now I'm only 2 bellies away from seeing my pecker instead of 3.
Really?
So I'm making
Oh.
improvements, man. Yeah.
Now, like since high school or
Can't hear
Was
you.
that me cutting out or him?
No,
Was
I
that
think
Him
me?
it's
now.
him. No,
is
it's
it me
him.
Everybody's
now?
starting out one by
Okay,
one.
let me see. Hold up.
You're good
Yeah,
now.
it's him. It's
Yeah,
him. Yeah, it's okay.
yeah. All right, can you hear me now? I didn't have it on wide.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
hear
You
you.
faded out.
Look, Cram, when I
Yeah, I
pull
didn't
over,
have it
I'll
on
pull
Wi-Fi.
over when I get a second. I'll pull over when I get a second, and I'll re-show you my legs so you can decide if they still twitch or
Bobby,
not.
it's really not that important. I just made a comment. I didn't realize that it was going to hit so hard and that it was that big of an issue. I apologize if chicken
Listen, man.
legs or whatever offended you,
Listen, man.
but
That shit hits deep, bro. It hits my soul. It's deep, man. Like right in the fucking soul. You know.
okay,
He was
all right.
it was better if he was saying you got frog legs.
Yeah, what if I just said frog
Yeah.
legs? Would that have been better?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to Google that, and I'll get back to you, and I'll let you know.
Ask your
I know
AI.
they're about the same size.
Hey, Google, is it offensive when someone says that you have frog legs?
I think you
Sorry,
should ask
I can't find
AI.
any information right now.
I think you should ask AI.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
here
doing
we
that because them
go on the
motherfuckers are trying
AI
to take
trip
my
now.
job. Them motherfuckers are
Oh,
gonna try to take my job. The AI can go fucking jump off a bridge. I don't care.
well, eventually you're going to love AI. AI will do everything for you, and you can sit at home.
Yep.
Yeah, but then I'll end up being like 400 pounds. So like I don't
Well,
want to
that's
do
all.
any of
No,
that.
That's
because
where
then
you
you can
make
go
the
to the
decision and
gym
choice
as
on
much
what
as
you
you
want to do
want.
with your life.
What is that noise?
It's called better life decisions.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh,
Intellectual
that's crazy.
decisions.
Place is happening.
Oh man, oh man. Alright, looks like I might be eating barbecue tonight. That sounds good, actually.
You need to get you some roasted duck, steak, and ribs.
How come you're
I'm
doing
actually
barbecue, dude? You got a roadkill?
no my no.
Uh,
Apparently, I'm having barbecue tonight for dinner. I just got
awesome
informed.
possum.
So
Come on now,
Awesome,
awesome possum.
awesome.
Poodles and
I don't know,
noodles.
but some roasted duck sounds kind of good. Yeah,
Hey, roasted duck, steak, and ribs. Sam Lee approves.
yeah. All I got to get for Sam is some kind of fucking like noodles, and he'll be in heaven.
Oh,
Yeah.
you gonna get some of that pho or whatever he was hollering about.
No, no, I'm not big on pho, but that's a white girl thing. That's not my thing.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know shit about it, so I'm gonna have to take y'all's word on it. I don't know nothing about that shit.
Here, look, Tram, I'm gonna do this just for you now that I'm safely parked. Okay.
Oh my God, here we go.
Mm.
Chicken ass legs. Woo!
All right, does that look like chicken legs? Does that look like chicken legs? I don't think so.
Uh,
There's a little definition like right there.
So definitely needs.
Okay, 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 okay. I got it. Ostrich. The motherfucker's got ostrich legs.
I knew he was fixing to say ostrich.
That motherfucker got ostrich legs, y'all. Y'all seen that shit?
All right, you ready, Cram? I'm gonna wave to you. Okay, I'm gonna show you my face. I'm gonna wave to
Now
you.
we get to see Bobby, which is gonna say something scary. You might want to run.
All right.
Look
Hey,
at
bud.
Bobby.
Hey, bud. Bud.
Hey!
Look at you, man. You look just
Yeah.
like I expected.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it's not the
Uh,
right one. It's turkey.
why are we
Taking
looking at
forever.
tree stumps? Wow. Now, first I had chicken legs. Then I have ostrich legs. Now I have fucking tree stump legs. Y'all need to
You
come
know,
on.
just feel privileged that you have legs. I delivered to a
What the
man last
fuck?
week that didn't have any.
Well,
That was Barb.
I didn't say tree stumps. That definitely wasn't in my
No, it
repertoire.
wasn't. It wasn't you. It was the chat. Chat.
Yeah, it's Jackie. I got you. I got you. But hello, Jackie.
Jackie!
Legs.
Anyway, I don't know if y'all could see by looking at the picture when I showed my face, but I don't have 7 chins anymore.
No, you've also had to wake
Damn.
up to see
So
that.
you had a pack of hot dogs, is what you're saying. I got you.
I've had what pack of hot dogs do you know that only had 7 hot dogs? You either
Well,
have you have 8,
they've got 8,
12.
but if you take one out, somebody gets hungry, shit happens.
Yeah. Well, listen, man. If you out there eating a raw hot dog, dude, and you raw dogging it, get it. Come on. That's fine. If you
People
raw
raw
dogging
dog every day. It ain't never. I mean, come on now.
damn, man, barbecue, bro. Now I'm
Wow.
fucking hungry. Now I want to eat some food.
Yeah, dude. Get that
But
What
barbecue.
else?
Cram, you should feel special, dude. I've only shown my face like one other time this year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what I did to feel special, but thank you for making me feel special. I mean,
You've taken over the trout roll. That's all that matters.
oh, is
He
that what it is?
definitely
Well, see,
has.
I don't know all the roles. Y'all know all about the backstory and all that. I'm kind of, you know,
Yeah.
limited on my intel.
Did you cut your hair? I thought you had long hair.
It varies, but yeah, I've cut it a few times.
God.
There.
Am I on
Well,
what's GLP-1? I don't even know what that is.
Hmm?
I don't know. She said, "Am I on the shot?" and said GLP-1. I don't even know what that is. No, I didn't take any shot. This is all natural.
What is that,
Sounds
Gulp
like good
One?
fine.
stuff.
I don't know. It
So,
says I think it's Gulp One, whatever Gulp One is.
I never heard. I don't know. No shots. No
Maybe
cheating. No
she went
fucking
to put
surgeries.
GIF, the GIF, GIPH, and hit the wrong
Nope.
button.
This is all. I did this all on my own. This is all from my hard work and resisting a bunch of food. So all
Resisting them
natural.
Debbie cakes. That
I
works.
haven't had a Debbie cake in like a year. It's been a long time. It's been a real
What
long
about a
time.
Twinkie? Have you hit the Twinkie?
No, that would be a Debbie cake. A Debbie cake.
No, a
Well,
Debbie cake is different.
It's considered a Debbie cake.
they're all Debbie cakes to me. So
Yeah.
Well, to you, your consideration. Yeah, I forgot everything's what Bobby said. I understand. I'm picking that
No,
up
I
now.
mean, listen.
it's fat people
Now that we're on the
consider it
same page,
pecan.
man, that's all that matters.
Let's
At least we're on the same
see
page.
this water, damn it.
And now, whenever I leave the panel, y'all can say thank God he's gone, and I'll be back in 6 months. Yeah.
Hmm. According to Jackie, I wear wigs. I didn't know that either. learning all kinds of shit.
Yeah, they know you better than you know you. Who would have thought?
It's amazing.
Isn't it amazing how people online know you better than you know you?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Uh, damn, now it's 4:30. God damn, now I gotta wait an hour. I want that
Ah,
barbecue to start.
bullshit. No, it's 5:31.
Not here. I'm in Central Time, dude.
I know, and I'm East Coast.
How's the weather up there? Is it really hot? I heard y'all were going through a heat wave.
Yeah, it's been rather warm. Let's see, but I mean, it's 91. It's 91 today.
That's hot for y'all though.
Is over
Like
here?
for me, that's like normal.
Yeah, but we got a lot of humidity, and it's just sticky as fuck.
Let's see what the humidity is here. I'll let you know. Well, it's only 54 right now. Normally it's about 85. So today's actually not as hot as it has been. It's hot, but like the other day, the feel like temp was like 109. So
Yeah. Well, we always got moisture in the air, even when we got the heat, and it's sticky
yeah.
in a matter of seconds. You can walk out the door and you're just sticky.
Well, since you don't live in the South, the way that I describe the people that don't live here what we go through, especially during the summer, is like
How do I
imagine
not live
being.
in the South?
Well, I meant like the deep South. I should clarify.
Hell, my damn state's name is South Carolina. What the
I,
fuck?
I
That's
meant I
only
meant
because
like you
it's
don't live
below
along the
North
coast.
Carolina.
That's what I meant. You don't live along the coast, and I didn't know
Yeah,
you lived along.
swamps.
What? There's the
Just say
ocean is
swamps,
right
dude.
there. Oh, right. The Atlantic's right there.
Listen. I also
Right
didn't know
there.
you lived. I didn't know where you lived. In my defense, I thought you lived like up in like fucking Pennsylvania or New York or some shit. I didn't know.
No, I ain't a Yankee. How the fuck do I sound like a Yankee?
You
Yeah.
could have moved, man. So
You don't sound southern.
I
anyway,
don't sound Southern.
No.
back to my
That's
Damn.
point.
funny because everybody around here tells me I'm country and I sound Southern.
Well, don't you shouldn't listen to that though, Cram, because a redneck telling another redneck that they're not redneck is just stupid. So
Wait a
No,
minute,
he's
you
not
assume.
redneck.
See, that's where you
He's not
assume I
redneck.
just associate with rednecks. That's amazing.
anytime somebody has that twang, I call them a redneck.
See,
It's not personal.
Bobby's more southern than I am.
But no, I'm not. I don't even have an accent. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, why not? I don't believe you're
Because
from the
because I
South.
don't live in the fucking podunk like
So
shit
you're
like you
okay.
do.
You're
With
not
like
redneck.
banjos
You're
and
hillbilly. That's hillbilly. I'm redneck, and
yeah.
y'all are hillbilly. Okay, I
No, he's
got you.
actually
I
a
see what
cook.
you're saying.
I don't want to say what he is. I'm not gonna say it. No, never mind.
Come
If I
on, say it, Tracy.
if
You
you
know,
haven't if you don't have at least one family member that you've slept with, you're not really from Louisiana. That's just a rule.
Whoa. All right.
good
Whoa.
lord.
West Virginia, I'm
Pipe bomb,
coming
baby, pipe bomb.
home.
That ought to get you some extra views because somebody will replay that and be like, "Oh, can you believe he said that shit?"
Mic
Bobby just
drop.
Next
came
thing you know,
after
he's
you.
sleeping with his sister.
God, he went from a damn cousin to a sister.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. You got to keep it in the family, dude. You know.
That, oh well. So,
Hey,
like, what do
listen,
you?
man. There's a reason that my state is listed in the top five dumbest states. That's because we all sleeping with our cousins and having freaking, not
Well,
smartphones.
you admit to that. I ain't admitting to
You got
You know
five
what?
of them too, and you
See
saying that shit. Damn.
that
that.
that's your problem. You just need to accept reality and admit it. Stop living in the lie
What reality?
that
Ah,
that you
Bobby's
are.
keeping it
Where
real.
was you from? See, you ain't from
Ooh.
here.
I'm keeping it real. See,
oh, it's keeping it
Yeah.
real with
Stop
Bobby.
lying to yourself.
real talk with Bob. Yeah,
Uh oh.
I'm gonna
So
make a
now,
channel.
are you going to get up there with Real Talk with Roy?
I think he's got me blocked. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't. I'm blocked. So I'd have to create another account, and then I would end up getting blocked on that one too. So I just don't feel like going through the headache. Making new channels is exhausting, man.
I guess. Never got into
Time
that.
consuming. Yeah.
It's time consuming, man. I gotta give props to the people that make like 50 accounts, bro. That's effort. Like
Just
I'm
to
not willing
troll
to
you,
do
dude. Just to tell you, like, you suck. And then you're getting blocked. I gotta do another account.
That's fucking
You suck
devotion.
again.
I give y'all that.
Oh, I'm not gonna block somebody for them telling me that I suck, man. That's freedom of speech. You
Yeah.
can say whatever you
Well,
want, man.
depends on your mood that fucking day. But never
Dude,
know.
my mood. Listen, man. You don't talk to me that much no more, dude. My mood's always good. I'm always in a good. I'm not bitchy Bob no more, dude. I'm happy Henry.
If you wanna get some bitching, you
Oh,
watch
shut up.
Dino.
Oh,
Shut up.
dude, I watched Dino's video
Driving.
earlier, and he sounded like he took good medication though. He was nice and calm, like he wasn't
Monkey
waving his
He
hands
flag.
a
don't,
lot. He was
he's
quiet.
smoking weed now again.
If Dino listen, right? If Dino smoked weed, he wouldn't have a
Oh,
channel. Like Dino's
Yeah,
channel is just
I didn't
bitching
try to run
101.
you
That's
over.
all he does is bitch. Like that's it. Like,
Dino like those black and mild cigarettes. They're like, what the fuck?
I watch his videos to hear the bitching. Like that's what I go to the channel for. Like
I'll be back. Yeah.
I mean that's his calling card in life is just complaining
Can
about
you
shit
imagine
over
Dino being on weed and saying, "Open your third eye right now. We're going deep diving in this journey." Hey, I'm Dino. Welcome back to my comment.
What
No,
the
fuck
fuck?
those people. Fuck those people. Fuck DoorDash. Uber Eats. Go fuck yourself. That's fucking Dino.
listen, man. Listen, man. I have no problem with Dino. I enjoy his bitching. But God, I don't think I've ever met or spoke to somebody in my life that bitches about something and continues to do it over and over more than Dino. Like, if the apps are so bad, why do you do them? Like, I don't understand that. Like, just go do something else, man. It ain't rocket science, dude. Just go do something else.
No, this is rocket science. That's why I listen to y'all. It's amazing.
Where are we going with this? Yeah,
Nowhere.
I'm not.
Why does everything got to go somewhere? Curious.
Well, because my job is to drive, so
because for
if
drivers.
I'm parked, I'm not making any money.
Ah, excellent point. All right. Yep.
But it's going the wrong way, so I can't do it because I'm trying to go back closer to my house, and so apparently
No,
I'm going
no,
back
you
to
can't.
you in 45 minutes.
So an order going home is an order going home.
Thank you for the most obvious statement of the night.
Oh, you're
You
welcome.
might want to rethink that because
No, that was a Sam Lee phrase that was
Oh yeah.
uh, said.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. The last time that I was on a panel with Sam, he was basically having a panic attack and screaming and yelling and talking about how like everybody like treats him like shit and blah blah blah.
Oh, I
That was
missed
the
that.
last.
Well, he feels better.
That was a
Yeah,
long. That
he's
was the
much
last
better
time.
than evidently.
In
Yeah,
fact,
I
I
had no
think this
clue
is
of that.
only. I think this
Yeah,
is only
that
the
was
second
the
time I've been
night.
on a. I think this is only the second time I've been on a panel all year. So that was a while back.
Okay,
When
gotcha,
I was on
gotcha.
mine.
Where is
Hey,
this going?
Cesar.
Oh, we ain't doing that. Fuck off. You don't tip. Go fucking go
Matt.
kill yourself.
Oh my
No, we
god.
ain't
I
doing
can do these when I get up there.
that.
Okay, this thing keeps trying to run me over.
Well, don't
What if
try.
he
Do
is?
it. Fuck.
It does. It
What
keeps
if he
trying
is
to run
trying
me
to run you
over.
over?
Oh, I already had some. It is. Look at it.
Time to eat something.
Oh yeah, you talking about those little? See, yeah,
Ro-
those things they
Monkey.
do that
Yeah,
shit,
that
man.
monkey's
They
trying
do
to
that
get
shit.
me.
Yeah,
a robot
they do
cleaner's
that
gonna
shit.
get you.
That happened to me about a week ago. I was walking down a grocery aisle, and I don't know if it was Walmart, but I had the same thing happen to me where I'm sitting there picking produce up, and next thing I know, I'm about to get hit by one of them things. I'm like, damn,
It chased you
no
down, was
personal
gonna run
space.
you over.
They don't give no
Bobby,
personal
don't
space.
wrestle the fucking damn robot, dude.
No, I would be the person that would like break it in half and tell it to go away. Be like,
Yeah,
you
I
know
can
what?
see Tommy like starting a fight with one of those. You motherfucker.
Oh, I could
You
see
fit
Tommy
that.
completely getting pissed. He would be fucking calling and bitching and screaming and be like, "You stupid motherfucker! I'm gonna come over there and slit your fucking throat!" Like, oh yeah, he would be all up in that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
I,
where
I
y'all
can
been
only
keeping
imagine.
Tommy?
I got him locked in my basement, dude. I told him that he needed to. He's
I
locked in
don't
my
think
He
basement. I
might have
told him
lost
he needed
his
to go to
phone.
rehab.
I
Yeah,
think it's too
yeah.
hard, man. Too hard for Tommy.
Yeah, we're not doing
His
that one
clutch
either.
went out.
Good lord.
Well, his clutch went
Tommy,
out.
it's like it's too hot. I'm only fucking naked around. I'm not fucking around.
Dude, what the fuck? Why do they keep sending me orders, but then when I click on it, there's nothing there?
Don't need to go in there. Yeah, probably.
Bless you.
Bless you. That was actually a call, but thank you.
Yeah, sometimes can't fucking done.
It did sound like a sneeze though.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I don't know what half the shit that goes through here sounds like because y'all always hear this shit that y'all hear. I don't hear it. So,
Oh, a-okay. You're allowed to cough and sneeze and whatever you want.
oh yeah, without question.
As long as you don't drive with your window down when you're working, man. That shit. Oh my lord.
Oh bullshit. Sam Lee did it yesterday. Sam Lee did it
Jeez, I know,
yesterday.
bro. Like that is some of the worst shit that you can do. Oh my god. First of all, it's like 110 degrees outside. So you definitely sweat and you definitely smell like ball sack sweat if you're doing that shit. For sure.
Yeah, that's that 55 AC that he had running yesterday.
Yeah, man. For sure. I wonder if I should just go home.
Well,
Well, if I'm going to eat barbecue in 45 minutes, that doesn't really leave me much time to do anything, and everything they're sending me is like so far away.
Another going home. It's another going home.
aha, there it is.
I will say this. I popped in here the other night and I thought I heard, I'm not, excuse
No,
me, I didn't hear it. I saw in the chat, I don't know if he was trolling or serious, but it was like $5 for like 60 something miles or some shit.
he did
Like,
$4. No, $6 for 54 miles to get me
dude,
going
what
home.
the fuck? Like, oh, Jesus.
He carried a grill. Come on. What do you expect?
And let's get the information correct. He dragged the grill 2 miles. He didn't carry it.
Okay. Okay, he dragged it.
Let's
Okay.
be clear.
Well, see,
I
I
don't
was
Now
think
told
he
he
had to
he's
jump
trying
carried
to
a
it.
rent
fence.
a truck.
I was
He
told he
jumped a
carried
fence.
it. You're telling me he dragged it. So, okay, he dragged it.
And he may or may not have had to jump over a fence.
Oh, he don't jump fences. He throws packages over fences. He don't jump fences.
Unless this is a separate grill story that I don't know about. This is new to me. So
No, it's the same one.
yeah, I'll never forget that story. I'm like, God, dude, like I couldn't imagine like doing an order like that.
That sucks. Don't be doing all this.
It wasn't that bad, dude. 2 miles walking,
Dude,
walking with my grill.
in this heat, bro, that 2 miles in this heat might as well be 50 miles. Like,
And all those people like driving by you and like watching you like what the fuck? What's wrong with that
imagine this,
guy?
though. Like, imagine for a second that like he was, dragging the grill down the road and everything, and all of a sudden somebody drove by and just fucking threw a milkshake at him, smacked him
Oh my
in the
god.
face. Like, I'm just picturing
Who's
that
to say
shit,
that
man.
didn't happen?
I think we would have heard about that.
Dude, imagine if you get
Never mind.
you
There's
you
no
get a
bell.
couch and you gotta do a mile. You calling somebody, hey, help me with this couch. Just a mile. What the fuck?
Now, how big is the couch?
Does that really matter?
Yeah, it does.
I don't care if it's the
Apparently it
tiniest
does.
couch ever, bro. That's heavy, man.
Oh my God, it's heavy, man.
Dude, it's heavy, bro. Listen, if I anything that I can do to make my life simpler and make it as efficient and as easy as possible, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I understand that too, but I don't mind getting in and getting dirty either.
Well, and I normally wouldn't either, but at this time of year, dude, I am doing everything in my power to make that not happen. Hell, dude, it's so
You
bad
know,
that I won't turn my oven on from now until October, and I'm not joking. I
you know,
won't.
I take that back then.
What are you taking
I'm
back?
not pushing this buddy up and down.
I take that back.
You take what back?
What, the ostrich legs or what?
Yes, because they like warm climates. So,
I
like
think
emo,
we're lost.
you think we can go with emo?
Now you're an
I don't
emu.
know. You're a little You sound like you're a little far away from the phone, so it's kind of hard to hear what you're actually asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I am away from it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something I heard something about emo.
Emu, not emo.
Oh,
Are you?
at first I thought you said Elmo, and then I thought you
No.
said emu, and
Yeah,
okay.
emu. Yeah,
What about
emu.
Gonzo? He needs a buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm Gonzo. I can go with. I'm Gonzo. Okay.
I don't know
You
what
got
that means.
Bigfoot, Hairy Peach.
Uh, hey, listen, if you want to be hairy, that's your prerogative. I don't care.
Oh no,
I'll let you
that's
be.
up. That's actually over up top there to the
Actually,
left.
that's what your friend Flex named me.
Doesn't it
Yeah.
look like she's at the zoo right now? Like, I know it sounds weird, but like that angle, it looks like she's at the zoo. I know she's not, but like
It looks
that
like
looks
a
like there's a
bug,
little
but
like
okay.
that. It looks
It's
like
at
there's a little
Sam's.
railing, and like there's a little railing right there, and like you
You're
just
in the
listen,
buggy.
man. Just entertain me for just a second. You would think
Now
I'm the
we're in
stupidest
the
person on the
buggy.
planet. That's a big ass watermelon, though.
Where?
Is that a watermelon? Is that not a water? Oh my
Where?
god, what am I seeing? I need to get my eyes checked.
It's a
Jesus.
bag.
Oh, you're seeing
I
English
thought that was a
cucumbers.
watermelon. That's no, that's cucumber. Jesus, bro, like I am off my shit.
Damn, and you're driving around like that? Holy fuck!
No, I'm actually going home.
Bobby needs to eat.
Yeah,
Well, an
I
order
am a
going
little.
home is an order going home. You've heard it.
Yeah, I don't have an order, sadly. I was trying. Fortunately, it didn't work. I think I'm not gonna do barbecue though. I don't know if I want to have barbecue. I think I'm gonna pass.
Iguana.
Now I'm an iguana.
No. Do you want to eat some iguana?
No, dude. What? This
Oh
ain't the
well,
water boy, bro. We don't eat that good
no,
ass
they
shit.
do that down there in Florida. So I was just
Nah, I don't know.
throwing things out there. I mean, gator tail, Tommy's goats. Um, I don't know. I mean, what all are your options? I mean, you got the birds and shit. So
I mean, it doesn't always have to be like a weird outside animal. You could just eat normal, like hamburgers and hot dogs. Like,
okay. So you want hamburgers, hot dogs? Which one?
I don't know. I'm gonna let you pick. Whatever works for you, bro. Whatever works for you. You can eat
Nah.
whatever you want. I don't care, man. Look, you
Yeah,
want to
you
eat
can eat whatever you
squirrel,
want. That's
whatever, man. It's up to you.
so you eat squirrel.
In there.
I've never had it, but I would try it. I would try it.
Okay.
Never had it.
Protein balls.
So you might as well. So you'll eat rat.
But now you got me wanting some damn.
You
Oh
want rat? Get a big like one of those 2 foot field mouse or mice.
Where's
Cook that thing up on a
come running off?
rotisserie. Have it smiling at you.
Come on, Cram.
What?
Don't be. Don't be.
What am I doing? I ain't done nothing. All right, I'm gonna hush. Go ahead. My bad.
So, do you got a recipe for that squirrel barbecue or?
Probably. I've never heard of squirrel barbecue.
What's up, Cherry?
Hi, Cherry.
What's going on, y'all?
Just rolling a joint.
We're shopping. What are you doing?
Not much. What's up?
Where'd Bobby go? He's hunting a squirrel now.
He might be. Gonna try that barbecue. Yeah, don't fit.
Can y'all hear me? I think
What?
my internet's fucked up or
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
I keep breaking up.
I heard you.
Oh, okay.
I said
Yeah,
what's up, Terry.
Where's
I
the
don't know if you
useless
heard me.
guy? I was gonna say hello to that useless piece of shit, Bobby.
Oh, now I see what happened. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Okay. I
because he
think I
knows he's
figured.
afraid since he's terrified of me and Hector. I figured he's less terrified of Hector. I'd come up as him, but I guess he still ran away like the pussy he is.
Well, he says bad service, peace. Bad service, peace. So
Yeah, bad person. Everything you deserve, Bobby.
well,
I know you have good service. You were gonna get everything you deserve. You're a horrible human being. You got disowned by your family. Your wife's gonna leave you, and I hate your fucking guts.
I know you feel how you feel, and you have every reason, I guess, to feel how you feel. But he did have bad reception earlier. I will say that. I can say
Because
that
he's
we
a
were
bad
talking.
person. He's gonna have bad karma the rest of his life. He always has. He's just a horrible human being. Backstabbing motherfucker.
Yeah, I see. There's a backstory here, so
There ain't no backstory. His big backside can go fucking off a bridge. Fuck off, Bobby. Go away, Bobby. You fucking low-life motherfucker. That's the way your friends feel about you. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no family. You ain't got shit. Because you're a loser and you backstab everybody.
Here we go. Feels like 2023.
That piece of
So
shit.
this is how 2023 went.
This is last
Yeah,
year.
similar.
No, this is last year.
It was a good year.
Well, that was 24. We're in 25.
Yep.
Okay, so this must be about the blood summer shit I keep hearing about, but I have no clue what the fuck blood summer is.
Bobby's a low-life fucking dog.
Move this buggy out the way.
Wow, I'm taking shit. Listen, I cussed out DoorDash today. I'm probably going to get deactivated.
Oh, hell.
Why'd you cuss
And
them
they
out?
gave me $12 extra for yelling at them. And now they gave me a contract violation. Now they're giving me 6 and 5 and 4. They're like, oh, yeah? We're going to give you shitty orders.
Well, service
Graham, I know you don't do this, but when the lady says, sir, I'm trying to help you, and I say, you know what? You're too stupid to help me. You're an idiot. I said that right to her face. And I go, and I hope you fucking record that. I started cussing. I started screaming. I was like, the lady goes, I can't update your address. Well, then how am I supposed to fucking close out the order? Well, you're going to have to call back and wait 20 minutes, and then that person will call it out. I said, now, how the fuck is that going to work? It's going to take me 2 hours to do one order? I'm going to get a contract violation. And you're a fucking asshole. I started cussing and screaming. And the lady's like, are you there, sir? Are you there, sir? And I just kept her on speakerphone and just let her say, are you there, sir? Are you there, sir? For like 5 minutes and didn't fucking respond. Listen, some dumb motherfucker's at a hotel and he doesn't know he's 2 cities away and his fucking wife that needs to get sent back to whatever fucking country she came from, that stupid foreign bitch, she fucking puts the wrong name in instead of an address, and I'm 2 cities over at the wrong hotel on the 5th fucking floor. And when I tell the guy, he goes, well, we've been staying at this hotel for a week. We haven't had this issue before. Well, why don't you get your stupid spit fucking wife off the phone and let the American guy put the fucking name in? That stupid fucking whore. How's that? Take your Cuban food and shove it up your fucking ass. I hope your wife dies. How's that?
Do you feel better?
Yeah. Much better.
Fucking asshole. And then the lady's like, well, I'm going to give you $12. I said $12. So you're admitting it's your guys' fault. You gave me the wrong address and you fucking got me talking to a fucking robot. And she's like, well, we're not going to go that far. And I go, right, I'm going to get a contract violation. Oh, well, as soon as I fucking finish the order, boom, contract violation. Necro, the fucking guy's telling me, I'm on Hillsborough Mile. I can look across the street and see the Hillsborough Mile Police Department. Hey, asshole, who's not from fucking Florida. The Hillsborough Mile Police Department is in Deerfield Beach. You stupid motherfucker. Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to give somebody the wrong hotel fucking name either. So take your $36 and shove it up your fucking ass. What's up, Rob Bags? Hey, is that's what Peach thinks? It's like, oh shit, Cherry's back. Don't make me fuck with you, Tracy.
Like that in a while.
Well,
what do I think of Alligator Alcatraz? I don't know what Alligator Alcatraz is. I know Alligator Alley.
Must be a prison down there in Louisiana.
Never heard of it. I know Alcatraz in San Fran, and I know Alligator Alley. Anyways, that was just my fun. I'm driving home, had a fucking really good money day, but it was worth every fucking day it took off my life. I was so upset.
You know, I think I could
And then,
take
and then
your
I
beef.
finally get to this guy's front door,
Wouldn't have
Cram,
noticed.
and the fucking guy opens the door, and I'm like, here you go, man. Does he give me an extra $5? No. Does he say sorry? My wife's a fucking stupid cunt? No. He goes, here, give me the food. Oh, type in the Florida prison for migrants. Yeah, I don't know that, but here's what I'm gonna tell you, Reese.
No, okay. It's in
I
Florida.
live in one of the most affluent areas in South Florida. I don't live in a good neighborhood, but I live, obviously, I can get to Mar-a-Lago, Trump's Mansion Country Club in less than 10 minutes at night. We are known in the past, and I can see it even by my house, there are busload after busload after busload of migrants that are shipped in to pick strawberries, to do all kinds of shit. Those people have no human rights. And a lot of them are here being sponsored by the farmer. And when you're out in Pahokee, when you're out in Belglade, they have no rights. And police have even stole their money. They will find a bunch of Mexicans on their way home on a Friday. They know they're getting paid cash and they're illegal, and they'll pull them over for fucking a headlight out. And they'll fucking, in the past, Lantana police, where Serb is every night, has been caught stealing money from Mexicans. They get their paycheck on a Friday, they pull them over, take their fucking wallet, and send them on their way. So I don't know what it is, and I'll look at it. But migrant, legal and illegal people in my area have been treated like fucking dirt ever since I've been alive. So. Listen, dude, if you know how to catch those pythons, you can get paid per python. You turn them into the state, and they'll pay you per snake.
Yeah, you should do fucking Cherry and Hot Facts agency to hunt those pythons down.
Listen. Hot Facts and Cherry fucking bounty hunters, man. That's what we should be. Like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Me and Reese will pull up, and I'll be like, Reese, go up there. Cherry, I'm not going up there. Why? Because I'm the black guy. You're going to let me get shot? You get your fat white ass up there and get shot. I'm like, fuck, Reese. All right, I'll go up there. But you blend in. But I'm a little white guy. They'll know I'm coming a mile away. Reese, you can sneak right in. You know, you're black. Last time I checked. And it'll be like, Cherry, you're making me do all the work. Why are you making the black man do all the work? And I'll be like, no, he got a bad signal, the fucking crybaby piece of shit pussy. Uh-oh, what did I just get? Your contract violation appeal has been denied. And quit cussing at our people, please. No, it wasn't. But listen, Necro, the bitch says, hey, listen, we really fucked up, and we can see on the map you're far away, and this is a pain in the ass and everything, and you're a good driver, so we're going to give you an extra $12. And it's not your fault. And then as soon as I finish it, it's my fault.
Dude, I got last night at Taco Bell, right? And I'm telling them I'm picking up for such and such, and the lady's like, all right, come at the window. And I get at the window, and the guy trying to explain me, he gave the order to somebody else, and that guy came back, and the customer don't want the order anymore. And they didn't give me the order. And I'm not, pulling over in their parking lot and fucking see what's going on, asking the customer, hey, what's wrong? You don't want the order anymore? Oh, she said, yeah, I want the order, but they only have
Hey, where the
nachos.
fuck is Serb, by the way? Serb is texting me back, me complaining about this 2 hours ago. Thanks for the fucking love, Serb. Wasn't he up here before? He's trying to take a nap. Why? Because he's fucking delivering no-tip orders at 4:30 in the morning, you dumbass.
Probably.
You gotta have Whopper.
The guy's got a $5 million estate, but he's fucking delivering Burger King for $4.
Sounds like Sandy.
Bored.
Bored. Listen, how about me and him and a couple hookers go out on one of them boats he has, and he won't be bored no more. I'll pay for the women. Just pay for the
You can't
gas
do
for the.
that.
Oh God, that'd be a
You want to go
shitstorm.
out on
Terry
a
and
boat with
Sir
him and
missing
we have
at
a
sea
nice
on a
time?
boat.
Yeah.
We
Oh
already.
boy.
Yeah, at least this time he'd have fun while he's missing.
Oh, you'd make
Yeah,
it fun
that'll
for
be
him.
some fun.
Dude, I'd be like, listen, sir, I'm gonna if we don't get saved in the next like 12 hours, I got a lighter and I got a knife and I'm gonna fucking eat your leg because I'm hungry, bitch.
Ah, he's gonna start carving up the serve.
I'll carve, serve up, and eat his ass. I could live out there for a couple. And the only problem is I'd run out of cigarettes. I'd be like, fuck, I'm out of cigarettes. Look, Tracy's wobbling. Hey, Tracy, you drink today? Walk straight.
Wobbling? How am I wobbling? I'm moving the
You look
foot.
like you failing a fucking DUI sobriety test.
You wish.
She's on an alcohol run. She's on an alcohol run. That's what it is.
For her?
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
missing
She's
him.
going out the front door with that
I'm
alcohol
forgetting where
bottle.
this
You
shit
know that.
was.
Hey, listen, the one guy at Walmart wants to get her pregnant. He talks to her and flirts with her.
Oh,
Oh my god.
she likes doing
What's
that.
up with that?
And Tracy's like, I live with my husband, but he's my ex-husband. And it's like, fucking
Who lives with
redneck.
my ex-husband?
Yeah, whoever. It sure seems like it. He's around a lot.
You should go home.
Yeah, they got kids. No, there goes.
Yeah.
No, I
Take
don't.
care of.
Oh, okay.
Take,
Never mind.
Listen, Cram, I only got
take care of the
steps.
child.
All my women I got pregnant, all had miscarriages. What's that tell you?
Let's see what I got.
Well, evidently it wasn't in God's plan for you.
God knew better. They were like, whoop, it slipped again. We ain't gonna have another one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ain't no way we need two cherries. All right, I tried to come up here to rile everybody up, and I was gonna talk to Bobby for the first time in a year, and now everything's all back to fucking like y'all said, like 2024 all over again. Damn.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I've seen a lot of different stuff just from my perspective.
Graham, I'm only here to make you either cringe or laugh. I could care less about
No,
anything else.
I'm just here to laugh and just I don't. What is it?
you laugh
What
too
was it,
hard.
Necro? I went out and socialized today, so now I'm
Did you?
venting from social. Yeah, yeah. I went out and bought
You did
tires
socialize.
and dealt with the general public and realized there's a lot of fucking retards out there.
You think?
Oh no, I know.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I know. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Clark, Stalker, Texas
Oh
Ranger,
hell! Be
Saturn.
careful. No, Pete. Well, who was it was trying to put us under a fucking blanket? Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit. We ain't getting under a fucking blanket.
Who? Texas? Because
Me and
he knows
fucking
that me and
Walker.
Bob. Right. Because
Me and fucking Walker.
I molested Bobby under a blanket, and
Yeah.
Walker still gets excited about it.
Oh hell! Y'all in these
Actually,
fucking blankets.
2 years ago to
No,
the
I
day, I
forgot my
molested Bobby.
fine stuff. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I needed to take penicillin shots right after. God help me. All right. Well, this was fun.
Yep, this is always fun.
Yeah, but Necro, listen, all the Taco Bells got word from headquarters to bust ass. Because I had one last week, and the guy said it'll be ready in a minute, and I'm waiting, and then I get right to the 10 minutes.
It's fucked up because I got an order. I seen it before from like a previous dash, and he marked it like out of stock. Their burritos and everything, and the customer was saying, "Oh, you don't have like entire order," you know.
Right.
He wanted to like put out of stock just the drinks. So that was like confusing, whatever. Just give
Right,
them some
but the
fucking
customer
blast.
shouldn't. The customer shouldn't. It's hard to do it because you're trying to tell them what's there and what's not. But
Yeah,
the
and
customer
probably
shouldn't get all that
you know what I
information.
feel bad, dude? You know what I feel bad? Because probably the food was getting like colder, and the lady gave me an extra like $10 cash tip, and I'm like, fuck.
Right,
I should
right.
fucking put those motherfuckers to redo it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Taco Bell ain't good when you bring it on time. When it sits for 5 or 10 minutes, and it's all soggy and cold.
Mushy. Ugh.
Yeah, a taco don't last but 5 minutes, man.
Oh
But even if
no,
you got a
no!
ten
You
minute
gotta eat
drive,
that right after you get it. As soon as you get
right?
it, start eating.
Yeah.
A burrito's a burrito, but a taco's
Mm,
dead before
yeah.
you can get it to someone's house, man. It's all soggy. It ain't
Oh
right.
yeah. Yeah. Don't get the Doritos, Locos, Nachos, or whatever the flavored tacos, and then try and take them 20 minutes. They ain't worth it. Shit.
Hey, listen, man.
It
If
is what
somebody
it
really
is.
cared, if somebody was really smart, they would market that their food is travelable. And when you order the taco meal, it comes separate and you build your own taco. You got tacos that are crispy, you got the meat, you got the lettuce, you got the shit in 2 fucking styrofoam containers, and you guarantee everybody that the shit's good.
Sounds like you got an idea you need to run with.
Cherry taco truck. Cherry taco
Dude, how
truck.
fucking hard
Cherry
is
taco
it to
truck.
fucking do it? No, I ain't got no taco truck. Dude, listen to me and listen closely. Cherry Dog and Serb Catering Incorporated.
I heard you guys heard from the business the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Seafood.
Dude, what me and Serb drop off to one drop off in a week, and we're only 2 drivers, and they get 6 drop offs a day. You could run and make it a profitable catering company out of just one customer. They're ordering for 850 people lunch every day, and some days it's more. So you tell me, Necro, if you're a catering company, when we're getting these fucking $120, $150 tips, and they're $1,200 orders, $1,500 orders, you're telling me that if you're a caterer and you get to keep all those tips yourself for your company, and I could pay somebody to come do a buffet in a tuxedo and they'd be happy with $40 an hour? So for $80, I can give white glove service, have more profit for everybody? And these people will have good food. They won't have low lifts like Serb getting stuck in their elevator, crying like a little sissy.
Or getting stuck in the gas station because you don't want to tell people to move. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny.
What the hell is in that bag, Tracy? What is that?
He was
Corn?
saying
Seven.
like, I could clean on top and get up there, but it was like greasy, fucking dirty.
What, Serb?
Like,
Dude,
yeah,
Serb is like what, 5'6"? How the fuck's he getting up to that thing? He can't
he
reach the
had
fuck.
he had like fucking 3 black ladies there. Like
And what were they
they could
gonna
like
do? What was
help
he gonna
him.
do? Stand on their shoulders?
They could like lift him up like
Dude,
Jesus.
Listen,
Save the
Serb is short and fat. He'd break those fucking ladies' collarbones if he stood up on them. He's a little fat fucker.
Yeah, that's funny. I'll be back. I'm gonna check on. Got to order 17
Yeah,
bucks.
I'm going too. I gotta leave. I had a rough day. I mean, I had a rough day.
Nah.
Listen, Tracy. You don't listen to me, Tracy. God damn it. You listen good. I had an order today. My first order was a perfect, beautiful order. $56 for 1.7 miles. The food was ready. Everything was wonderful. Other than the 2 half pans of black beans that spilled all over my car, all over the lobby, all over the floor, all over the fucking office. Other than that, it was great. It's been one of those days where I made really good money today, but everything fucked up.
Yeah. But you know those bands do that.
I went through 4 catering bags. After I left, I went to a garbage dump and I was like, let me clean all this shit up. And guess what? I just said, fuck it. And I started throwing catering bags out. Anything that had black bean shit on it, I threw it out. Done.
Oh, goodness.
Tired of this shit. I got like 40 fucking catering bags. I don't care. I'm sitting there, oh, I'm going to go home and clean this up. Fuck that shit. I ain't cleaning it up. I'm throwing it out. So that's how I started my day. Ask serve. Black beans is a fucking nightmare. I have officially fucked up 3 orders in my life. A Chipotle black beans, a fucking Pollo Tropical black beans, and this place. I'm not going to mention the name because they're my favorite customers, even though I was a little mad. Black beans. They should fucking learn how to package the black beans right. Fucks. Yes, and you know I'm right, dude. How hard is it to fucking make your own fucking taco? And people would get it and they can build a taco. Like when you're a little kid, didn't your parents ever fucking have taco night and they would make the tacos and you would build them yourself and they would be crunchy and good and shit? Why the fuck can't Taco Bell do that? Why can't Tijuana Flats do that? Why can't Toco Baloco fucking do that? Why can't Papi Chulo Tacos LLC do that? Oh, well, he might be doing this. It ain't that fucking hard. Stupid motherfuckers. And they should. Yes. Just kind of like Chipotle and just kind of like Subway or just kind of like Moe's. They should have a Taco Bell fucking line too. That is correct, Reese. It would be smart. And you just go in there, what do you want in your taco? What do you want in taco? What do you want in taco? The problem is, I ain't gonna say it. Is that the low-life homeless people that they hire for Taco Bell, they don't want the people to see them because they're fucking meth heads. That's why. That's what I got.
I'm done.
Oh my God, I need it. And then to make it worse, Cram, all day long I don't get high. I'm fucking away from my house all day making money. All I wanted was my bong, but I won't do it.
I understand. I ran off and my damn vape died on me, and then my vape pen I left at the house. So I ain't have shit.
Listen, I was in, and nobody's up here from Florida the one time I need somebody, but I was in Broward County. I live in Palm Beach County. Me and Serb, when you see Serb, is in Palm Beach County. I was in Broward County, which is Fort Lauderdale, closer to Miami. And I grew up there, so I ain't gonna talk bad about anybody but myself. But what a class dropping people, fucking scumbags in Broward County. That's where I was most of the day, and I fucking grew up there, so I get to say it. But fucking what a bunch of dirtbags, dude. It's like road rage at every fucking corner, man. Everybody wants to kill you. Then you have to up your game and start cussing back at people and cutting people off and fucking people. And there's this big fucking dude in a Cadillac and he's chasing me and I'm looking behind while I'm driving, shooting him a bird, telling him I'll fucking shoot him. This is all to deliver food, dude. It ain't like I'm fucking, I'm not bringing a heart transplant. It's big, but he looked like Warren Sapp. You know who Warren Sapp is? He was on the Buccaneers and the Hurricanes. Yeah, I swear, I was like, Warren Sapp's gonna shoot me, dude. He was following me on 995. He got off the same exit as me, and then finally I turned around and was like, dude, did you see what I look like? Can you not see me? I rolled out my window to show him that I was big and scary and shit, and then he fucking chilled. I turned around, I was like, what? Because you wouldn't let me in when I was merging. So yes, I fucking cut you off and flipped you off and called you all kinds of names. That's what you get, bitch. You should have let me in. Next time you'll let me in. You're going to follow me to say what? What you got to say to the king? What you got to say to Cherry? Because I knew I was going to be in Lauderdale today. I had a fucking knife and 2 guns. How you like that, DoorDash?
a bronze spoon.
Motherfucker. I was fucking ready, man. I knew where I'm going. So, Negro, so you know the insult to all this? The wrong address is at a timeshare. And I sold timeshare 2 buildings over. And I'm like, this ain't the right address. This ain't the right name. I know this area. I sold timeshare here. And I'm sitting there and I was like, sure enough, I was like, oh, you know, like 20 minutes. You went like 20 minutes past us. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yo, Reese, look up the video. There's Warren Sapp got arrested and harassed in Florida. In an area where everybody should know it's Warren Sapp. He's like a god there. He's one of the people that got out. And he's fucking suing the police right now. Forget that audit shit, dude. He got pulled over and harassed. And he wasn't drunk. He wasn't doing no drugs. He was just speeding a little. And a little. It wasn't a big deal. And they harassed the fuck out of him. I love Warren Sapp. Y'all know I'm a Hurricane fan. Warren Sapp's fucking the best. But he got arrested not too far from my house. Yeah, Reese, I'm telling you, you're in that community. Dude, I can get to his house in an hour, bitch. You ain't in the community. I'm in the community. Don't start competing with me, Robert.
Oh, my God.
How you like that, Cram? This is a little blast from the past, Cram. This is the way it used to be.
This is fun.
Gotcha.
Just flat out fucking chaos, man. But this is just for a couple minutes. This isn't a thing. Y'all don't gotta come fucking to my house and dox me and kill me and threaten my mother and threaten Hector's family and all that. We don't need all that. We don't need no text messages saying we're gonna get you fired from everything, Cherry.
So you got the Hector Cherry Dog Serve taco stand.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And we're gonna hire UDM for minimum wage and make them do all the hard work.
That sounds like UDM got the easy part.
UDM can do the dishes and all that shit. That would be correct.
Well,
But yeah,
in that community.
Yeah, dude. No, seriously, Necro, he's right. That Warren Sapp had an issue with the police not too long ago, where it was like they went overboard. They did go overboard, from what I saw. And it was near where like he grew up. Like he's in the Hall of Fame at the county fucking sports Hall of Fame. At the fucking state Hall of Fame. He's a Hurricane. He's a fucking Tampa Bay Buccaneer fucking guy. And the police like don't know who he is. Of course they know who he is.
Yeah, but can you imagine? Yeah, but can you imagine standing there trying to tell Warren Sapp what the fuck to do?
Well, you know Warren Sapp is kind of short. He's only like 6'1". He's like my height. He's like 6'1", 6'2".
Oh yeah, but he ain't small.
Oh no, he's fat. He's a roly-poly motherfucker. Yeah, and he'll fuck you up.
Yeah, you're not fucking short at 6'1".
Dude, when you're a football player, you're short at 6'1". It's not like he gets out of the car and he's like 6'7". You know, he was a linebacker. For a linebacker, he was on the short side.
No, he was a defensive tackle. Linebacker was Brooks.
Michael Brooks?
No, Derek Brooks was on the Super Bowl with Warren.
Dude, I thought he was a linebacker. He's a linebacker.
No, he's a defensive tackle. Because you had Hardy Nickerson and Derek Brooks were linebackers, and then Warren Sapp was defensive tackle.
Mm.
As the old when they was wearing them ugly Tampa Bay orange uniforms with your little buccaneer.
I like them uniforms. Come on.
Them things are icky, dude. But I mean, if you like them, you like them. But they're like some shit you'd find in the trash.
Right, but they were unique. Now they got that like pewter and the Florida license plates. When people buy the vanity plates, they look like they're really badass. And I'm like, man, you guys are still only the Buccaneers. Fuck you. I don't care if you got nice license plate. And now all the Heat people got the fucking gay South Beach ones with all the fucking colors like a fucking sherbet. And I'm like, you're a fucking faggot, dude. Why would you buy that license plate? But that I see the Tampa ones all the time, and I'm like, man, those are badass license plates, but that ain't the Bucks, man. You guys are yellow, or you're orange, yellow, orange, and white.
They got Baker Mayfield.
What the fuck? What they win that? Not Gino Toretta. What the fuck was that shitty quarterback that won them that Super Bowl?
Oh, Brad Johnson.
Was it Brad? No.
Yeah, Brad Johnson, because he came there with Warren Sapp and Derrick Brooks, and they had that defense, and he was the quarterback, and he basically just was a game manager.
And now I can't think. He's a quarterback that was really horrible quarterback, but he was good enough, and they won that year.
Yeah, Brad Johnson. Brad Johnson, because they had that was what was it, Gruden or whatever was the head coach, and they stomped the shit out of the Raiders. And that damn center for the Raiders went on that
dude,
coke
you're
binge.
right. You're right. I actually looked this up. Brad
Yeah, yeah.
Hot
Because the
fucking
center for the Oakland Raiders went on a coke binge and ran off
hot
at the
facts
Super Bowl
with
and didn't show up. Hot facts with Sam Lee.
Cramley.
Oh,
with Cramley Jackson.
He's
Dude, that's what
watching a
Reese is
lot of
talking about. Dude, Sam has his heart on for wanting a Cybertruck. So I did that short, and I was like, what am I going to put in? So I was like, hey, where the fuck is that interview with Reese where he had fucking Sam Lee at the fucking dog park and the dogs were barking and all that crazy shit? So I looked for it and I find it, and Reese has the clippable. You're allowed to clip it, You're allowed to do the sound to do a short with it. So I did it. That's what he's talking about. I was like, fucking, Sam was so happy. He's like, hot facts with Robert Reese. He was so excited to get the attention back then.
Yeah, dude. That's funny.
Sam was just like, I'm a little celebrity. Nobody has met more people than Sam.
Yeah.
no, Sam's always on the go. 18 hours a day.
I mean, right, but Cram, he's met Pedro. He went to the gig con and met everybody. He met Pedro 2 separate times.
Colorado and California.
And he, like 3 times. And then he went to that stupid fucking thing that everybody goes to the other, like, couple months ago. He met Reese a couple times. He's staying at UDM's got a cot for you, man. You can stay at UDM's. Come on down, Sam. You can stay in one of Serb's daughter's rooms. Whoops. Oh shit. I came home and I started making all kinds of noise. Now I hear my neighbors. They're like, oh shit, Jerry's back.
No, you don't like your neighbors.
No, but
I don't like you.
Like right now, I got my front door open because I'm letting my house air out, so you can hear me scream.
Oh fuck you! He's back.
I'm glad I don't have those problems.
Hey, listen, after all this shit is over, I go to my mother's and take her for a late lunch, early dinner. And she's like, you look upset. You look this. You look that. So I took her to fucking Chili's. And like an old lady, dude, she fucking took 2 bites of everything and then packed everything else and said, oh, I'm going to eat this tomorrow. I'm like, what the fuck, man? She got soup, she got salad, she got chips, she got fucking a big ass chicken sandwich with corn, and she like took 2 bites of everything and then got 2 to-go boxes. I was like, fucking bitch.
All right, Bobby, have a good one now.
Have a good day, Bobby. I love you. Happy birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday, little buddy.
damn, that was some bipolar shit.
Well, when you talk to bipolar people, it's really fun to be bipolar with them. Depending how much of his Prozac he took today, we don't know what kind of mood Bobby's in. So this way, I cover my bases. I talk to the different personalities the little fat loser has.
I got you. All right.
Anytime, Bobby.
Hey, Gear, be nice to Robert. Me and Robert are best friends.
I
love you, Bobby. All seriously, Bobby, whatever I did for you to backstab me, I apologize for, and have a great birthday.
Yeah, Bobby, happy birthday.
It's a new year.
And if you ever call Hector again, he's gonna get a restraining order on your fat fucking retarded ass.
No. Here we go. Hey, well, we love you.
Have a great night, buddy. Have a great night, little buddy. I love you.
Thanks God, Jerry's back.
Dude, I ate back. I'm just doing this one time only for a couple minutes.
It's been like 1 week, you're like depressed. I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this
Oh,
anymore.
it's a depression issue that gets you away.
And then Jerry's back. And it's like, yeah. And then, whatever, 3 months later, Jerry's gone again. Like, oh shit, they're after me. Necro, they're after me.
Dude, that's what Necro's been here since the beginning, Crail. They're after me again. They're after me again. And they all think they're really after me. They all think that, they're all so stupid.
And dude, whenever you're leaving, they're after me. And serve and whatever. I'm like, oh fuck, shit, come back.
Damn.
This is like months ago. Fucking Serb is like, what the fuck, man? Where'd you go? Don't leave. I'm like, listen, if you got any brains, you should leave too. And he's like, I ain't going anywhere. And then I fucking don't watch it for like a month. And I turn it on one day and I was like, oh shit, they've been beating up Serb for a month straight.
Yep.
And I hear Serb one day on Tracy's go, it's all because I'm friends with Jerry. It has nothing to do with anything else. And I'm like, yeah.
Man, that's just a part of life.
I mean, him and Flex are identical.
Oh, yeah.
They love drones. They love to take $4 orders and be on YouTube all day. I mean, what else, man? They have all kinds. They both have 2 Subarus each. I mean, they're like twins.
Well, Serb's going to have to step his crotch shot game up then. Because they always accuse Flex of having the crotch shot videos and all that shit. And he was talking about that, so. Serb's got to step his game up if he's running videos all day like that.
Well, see, this is where I don't want to get in trouble, but it's not like it's a big bulge now, is it, Cram? It's like a little kid's dick.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah, dude. No offense. I don't want to start any trouble, but little hands, man. Little hands. Look down at the stick when he's shifting gears. Look at those hands. You have children with bigger hands.
You heard the new thing though. They said people with big feet was overcompensation.
No, dude. I was taught, and I'll say it again. From your thumb to the inside where it makes the little V to there, stretched, is somewhere what your pecker really is, like semi. I forgot what the thing is, but I learned this from girls before, and they were like, "Yeah, it's pretty accurate."
Okay.
It's not your thumb. It's not the size of your thumb. It's the spot between like where your thumb starts and your one finger starts, in between that little V. If you measure that, it's about the same.
Okay.
Hey, look at service in the chat.
Oh, poor baby. Don't get served. He gets so butthurt. Oh, don't get sad, sir.
Uh-oh.
All right, we don't want to ask how Serb is giving up $130 orders by accident. You don't do that by accident, Mr. Serb.
Well,
He was gonna give it up anyway.
he lashes out. Go eat some beans.
Dude, they're in my back seat. They're in my back seat right now. I can go eat some. I can scoop them up.
Oh, hell.
Listen, man. Serb knows, Serb. I had a fucking fiasco and I didn't go back, man. I fixed it myself and it became an issue. And then this is the best part. I'm leaving the office buildings. I come out of the elevator and I go, well, I made the best of this. This is good. Nobody's really going to complain. I did what I could. And I hear some guy taking his father, and his father's an old guy in a walker. And he goes, Dad, watch it. There's some stuff on the floor here. There's some stuff on the floor here. There's something spilled here. It's wet. And I look down and it's bean juice. And I was like, oh, fuck. So I ran and I was like, man. So I went to my car and got some paper towels and I fucking cleaned the fucking floor in front of the elevator. That's how what a good person I am. But I had fucking beans everywhere, sir. You know it. And that fucking little lady goes, watch the beans. No, fucking put them in a good thing, man. They put the beans, you put them in 4 containers.
Put them in something that ain't gonna spill. Okay.
Well, they got snap block lids.
Sir, what they do is they take one of those half pans and they fill it to the rim and then they put saran wrap over it and then they put the lid on it, but then the lid doesn't stay. And then the whole thing starts fucking spilling, you know. But and I can't yell at the people for 2 reasons. One, that restaurant's been there for fucking 30 years and I've eaten there when I had hair. I actually, my last wife, I proposed to her there. And the second reason is the most hottest fucking little Cuban girls in tight jeans and they wear little librarian glasses and shit and they got ponytails and they're gorgeous. So I'm not gonna yell at them. They make it messy like the soccer player.
Soccer player, yeah. Lionel Messi.
He won last night.
Oh yeah, he's in Florida now, right?
Fuck yeah.
He's like, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. He orders Uber Eats.
But whatever happened to Beckham? What's he doing anymore?
I don't know.
I
hadn't heard a whole lot. Yeah, he had what was it, Posh or whatever, Victoria.
Yeah.
Victoria. Yeah, something about him. He likes perverted shit. I forget what it was.
Well, I seen him and Matt Damon in that commercial.
Yeah, but
he's in the hospital, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn,
I know something about he likes his ass played with or something.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, you got fucking Messi. You should go at the game.
Dude, I ain't going all the way to Miami. Dude, listen. With my luck, I look Spanish enough. They'll get me in the dragnet when all them Spanish people leaving the fucking stadium, man. Hey, so what? Okay, now I gotta ask. What was Serb's hard on with the fucking Korean guy getting deported? I listened to
Which
that
one?
shit last night.
Oh,
He was.
that he fought
Who
for the
cares?
country.
Who gives a fuck, dude? What is he, your cousin or something, sir? What do you give a shit? You got all worked up about it.
Because you shouldn't deport people that fought for the country.
Listen, Peach, that guy probably tips $3 and he wants me to go up to the
It don't
fifth floor and all
matter.
kinds of shit.
He's
Fuck
still
that
a
motherfucker.
veteran. He's still a veteran.
Well,
I
$3.
still,
So,
I'm still a fucking human being. Treat me with respect. Kick him out.
I say it ain't
It's
their
funny.
fault. We get paid
It's funny that
It's
Messi is
outside.
playing against his old team,
Yes. Something
PSG.
happened yesterday. I forget exactly what. He won some game, right? But listen, Necro, you don't think he's smart? He's old. He still wants to play, and he's hanging out in Miami.
Oh yeah, that's how they do, dude. That's how they're doing it. Like they usually go like to Arabs or whoever is paying them.
And where did Beckham go?
And they
Didn't
died
Beckham
there.
go to California, right?
And then they died there or some shit. Yeah, it's like fucking
I thought he went to
Mike
Florida.
Tyson. It's like Mike Tyson trying to do another fucking fight. They're getting old, man. They got a bunch of new kids that are be good. You know, it's all about the young kids, man. The upcoming fucking stars.
Yeah, dude, they're having some tournament now.
Yeah, they're
So what
having
was it?
the Club World Cup or some shit. The
Right.
clubs. So yeah, this is like the
The
first time I
FIFA
think
Club World
they
Cup.
have it. Yeah, I think
Right,
it's
and
something
now
new.
the shitty teams are
They're
allowed to play.
they're trying to connect like the teams around here and Europe and shit like that. I guess more everywhere. Like, they're trying to integrate everybody. I guess somehow.
Right, like they played the Palmeiras and they tied on Monday.
Yeah, yeah. It's more fun, bro. Like this. Imagine, like, damn, more
And
people will come and
they're
they'll
playing
go
Paris
traveling.
Saint Germain, which is the team they wouldn't play on Sunday. And these are all World Cup qualifiers, I guess.
Yeah, they're crazy good. It's gonna be fun to see how that go. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna bet on it. I'm gonna bet on it. Dude, I'm like waiting to get deactivated from DoorDash, man. I yelled at the fucking poor lady.
Shit, he's like, I got that $100. I'm gonna bet on them. I'm gonna bet on them. I'm
I'll
getting
bet on it,
deactivated on DoorDash. Fuck.
I gotta pay my bills, man. I gotta gamble. Dude, but what is this thing where they can't change the address now? The lady's telling me I can't. Oh, I said change the address, bitch, so I can close it out when I get there. Oh, we're not allowed to do that anymore. When did that happen?
Maybe they got in trouble for doing it.
Listen, but Peach, I told him, I said, how about I go back to the wrong hotel at the wrong door for the wrong customer and take a picture and it'll let me do it and just leave the food there. How you like that? I'm trying to do my job, bitch.
As long as you leave it where the app says to leave it.
Yeah, but I knew I was at the wrong place, and it turned out I was 25 minutes away from the right place.
There's no win with those fucking agents.
And then I got to talk to my mother afterwards. And she's like, "What wrong?" And I explain it to her, and she's like, "Why do you have to do this? Why can't you do something else? You're so smart. You know how to make money. Why are you doing this crappy work like a crappy human being?" That's my mother. I'm like, damn right, Mom. She's got me ready to call DoorDash and quit, man. I'm like, I quit. My mom says I'm better than this.
They'll say, okay.
I'm done. It's bullshit.
Listen, Peach, I tell him, listen, you Filipino bitch, take your thumb and stick it up your smelly fucking ass and go fuck off. Bye for now. Tired of it.
Yep.
It took me 10
They
minutes to get
shit
to a
on
real
me.
person. And you know what they have the balls to say? Well, if you were a platinum dasher, you could talk to us on the phone without this fucking suit. What? So I'm not a platinum dasher, so the customer's not going to get their food? They're like, well, you'll
You're
get
not
priority
important.
customer support. You won't talk to a fucking robot. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's what I'm getting, like, at the fucking low. They're calling me right now. Like, hey, this is David. Okay.
And what? They're the customers?
No, the support agent calls you now.
Oh,
It's like,
they don't call me. They don't call
That
me.
was funny last night.
yeah,
I'm talking to the support agent. His name is David.
yeah. I got lucky. I got better help.
Look,
What's
look,
coming
look.
up?
Serb gets so mad. Serb's so easy to fuck with. Uh-oh, shit.
Dr. Yap.
Oh, he's easy to trigger.
He gets so worked
Picking
up.
up humanity. This is Sarah Connor. I ain't got a lot of time, so you better pay attention. It started in 2020 with something they called
What is
GPT-3,
that?
a machine that could
Okay.
talk to think just like you or me. It was more than an invention. It was a spark that lit a fuse on a bomb you're still waiting to go off. Roll on 2021 and they unveiled Beast GPT-4. More powerful, more human. They were in a race to oblivion. They just didn't know the finish line. I'm here to tell the tale, how it all began, and warn you of the storm that's coming.
Yep,
Alrighty.
GPT.
Yep.
Well, I guess that was informational. No, that was yup.
That was a message from the future.
AI.
I got to him. I told y'all his AI was gonna get him.
Artificial insemination.
I have no idea what that was yet.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, hell.
I hate this order. This order sucks.
I ain't got to work today, Walker. I'm off.
Killed all the crickets.
You know better than that, Walker. You
I
get
gotta
to
buy
work.
no more crickets.
Well, feed your lizards.
All right, y'all. I'm going to regroup and go out and try
they
to
were
make some
supposed
money.
to feed the lizards.
All right, well, good luck. Hopefully you have fun out there.
All right.
I
don't
might
Maybe
yell
come
you
at
and
back
Sir
me.
can
later.
drive together.
Regroup,
Dude.
Cherry.
Dude, what? What happened? I need to regroup, dude. I'm seriously.
Don't
I'm
yell
fucking.
at DoorDash.
Listen, that
Regrouping
lady,
means you're gonna eat an ice cream and go out.
listen, when the lady says something and I go, "What are you, stupid?" And then I go, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that." And she was just like, and then she was like, Michael, 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 are you there, Michael? And I'm fucking just ignoring her on speaker while I'm trying to finish this order. And she finally gets mad and shit. Then all of a sudden I hear, "This is your after call survey." I was like, bet your ass. She sucked, she sucked, she sucked, she sucked. The lady's like, good, he hung up. Now he won't get the after call survey. I got it. And I gave you a bunch of zeros. Fucking bullshit. Oh, we're sorry, Michael. Here's an extra $12. But now we're going to give you a contract violation. Oh, okay.
Well, at least you got
All
12
right.
bucks.
Tracy, you know what I got for the order I'm complaining about?
What?
To drop off a box of Cuban bakery shit. $36. And you'd act like it was the worst thing that ever happened to me. At the end of the day, it was $36.
Goodness.
That's the funny part.
I'm
I
dropping
mean,
off an
fuck.
order where apparently there's baby birds on the front porch and the mama bird's a bit protective, so watch out.
Well,
I'm just
swat
get
them
attacked by
birds.
Great.
Tracy, you got to protect yourself. Swat that shit. Kill one. If you kill one, the other ones will learn and fly away.
I shoot the mama.
I don't give a shit. Kill one of the babies just to teach them a lesson, then the rest will leave you alone. Just kill one. Kill the first one that comes by.
I already killed some crickets. I feel bad today.
Bring some bread and throw it on the ground and then kick them little motherfuckers across the yard. All right, I gotta go. I can't take this. This is such a negative. This is such a negative panel. You guys need to fucking just, be more happy.
No, it's negative.
You guys are full of just anger and negativity. Why can't you?
Oh, easy now. Come
You guys need to just
on.
lighten up and laugh. The world's not that bad. All right, I'm going to Wellington. Come find me if y'all need to find me. I'm going to make money in Wellington. Serb, stay the fuck out of Wellington with those no-tip orders. Fucking Serb. You're making it so it's hard for me, Serb. You're taking too many shitty orders. They think I'm supposed to do that. I ain't doing it, Serb.
Take those $4, Jerry.
Yeah, Serb's doing it. I can't even be in my same zone. Uh-oh. Look, Yups got taken over by AI. Wait till they have AI marijuana. Then you'll see.
Yups using AI to grow his.
Uh-oh, he's calling me sweetheart now. Don't get mad, sir. Listen, I'm going to find Serb this weekend while he's live. Mark my words, y'all. I'm going to fucking come if he's on Tracy's or if he's on fucking your Necro. I'm going to find him over the weekend. You're all of a sudden, you're going to be like, no way, no, you're going to hear him and you guys will know. It'll be me.
I mean, during the night, it's easier to track him. It's like McDonald's or Taco Bell.
Well, no, I'm going to tell you the truth. He goes all over town. During the day, it's really hard.
Oh.
Because he does the catering and he's all over town. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at night, when he has the camera up, I know exactly fucking what street corner he's on. So I can anticipate his drop off and then know what hotspot is around there and just go to that hotspot and then look up and be like, oh, he's at this restaurant, he's at that restaurant. And he can do the same to me. Remember the night he found me? He knew where to go to find me. And I was laying low. I was sitting there listening to you, Necro. Nobody knew that I was out there. I was fucking, when he said, oh, this is where Cherry is, I looked up and I said, this motherfucker's on the other side of the building. So I drove around. I was like, all right, fucker, you found me in like 2 seconds. No, I ain't going to the dude, can we meet somewhere? Dude, gear, it's like hot as fuck today. Yes. And I'm going to be honest with you. Yesterday, I dropped an order off and I left my house and I had the windows open. I didn't have any gas. I didn't have anything. And it was to an autistic school, like a summer camp. And it was a parent and it had a PIN number. And the lady at the front goes, listen, it's for so-and-so, and he gets this every day, and we've never had a PIN number before, so fuck you, fat old bald man. And I was like, what? And I was like, look, I got it. And there was like, well, bypass it or do something. So I was like, all right, I'll bypass it. And he's like, I ain't got time for this. And the security guard just sits there. I was like, I ain't giving this fucking kid the food till I can get this cleared. I don't give a shit. So I fucking do it, but as I did it, my phone says you overheated. And my whole fucking phone shut off. So now I'm sitting there fucking with a phone that needs to cool off. I got a security guard. I got all kind of shit. But my phone overheated, dude, yesterday while I was trying to drop off like a fucking 750 Chick-fil-A order. And I'm trying to bypass the pin. So I was like, fuck all this. So I knocked on the door and I said, here, security guard, give this to the fucking Down syndrome kid. Hope he enjoys his lunch. I apologize. It ain't my fault. And then I fucking sat in the parking lot and restarted my phone and then just told DoorDash, fuck you. It's a retarded kid and, you know. And I'm trying to get him his food. The mother wasn't here to get the pin. And they let me go, they let me do it.
All
I felt
that
bad,
shit.
man. Dude, all that shit.
Dude, why are you not delivering on the panel with us, dude? It's like time is flying, you're not getting mad, just chill and fucking drive around.
Oh, because you want to see that live in a person where I'm cussing and screaming.
No, dude, but then you're like be working with us and like fucking time is flying, it's fucking,
Right, but dude, I listened to y'all, and I like the other night when I was delivering, and listen, I don't know, I don't feel like turning on the camera. I don't know.
You don't need to turn on the fucking camera, just fucking talk it, whatever.
Right, but that's what I mean. I don't know.
If you don't want to talk, you can mute yourself, whatever.
Right, but Necro, I got phones doing other things right now as we speak, and I have to keep an eye on them.
Oh, jeez.
I can't do more than
Complicated.
at once.
I got I got these little machines going right now.
What's wrong?
No. So if I'm up here talking to you, I could miss $150 order, goddammit.
I know, but now being on the panel, when Seb is missing it and then drops to you.
All right, sir, here's what I'm going to tell you. Papi Chulo doesn't exist. Hector has had a really good summer to the point where he might not even do gig work anymore. And he's enjoying it. He's basically decided that he's taking the summer off.
He's supposed to go to Spain and stuff.
So it's not that. But here is something I'm going to tell you while I'm here before I leave, because I really didn't tell anybody. I just think y'all know what I'm doing. I am going to do maybe one last 420, and I'm never going to do a 420 again, and I'm never going to make them public again. And that's going to happen on Always Cherry Pick in the next day to 6 months. But I ain't doing it no more.
Why?
I'm never going to do a 420. And one of the reasons is, I'm going to tell you right now, that the terms of service has changed to the point where even though I have a legal license and even though whatever, if it's not construed to be for medical purposes, and then some states it becomes a whole big fucking deal. So I'm never going to do one again because it keeps fucking up my algorithm. It keeps fucking doing whatever. But I'm going to probably do one more. But I am going to be doing something coming soon. And like I said, tomorrow or the next 6 months. So y'all don't hold your breath. But I'm going to do the Driver Purgatory. And it's going to be my live on Always Cherry Pick. It's going to be called the Driver Purgatory. But I ain't stepping on anybody's toes. I don't want to do it when people ain't, I'm not going to do it when Tracy's live, or I'm not going to do it when Necro's live. I'm not doing it to compete against anybody. It's going to be, I'll do it when I feel like it.
Oh my God, here we go.
Not doing it, Necro. It's not going against any specific person. I could care less. Those people have 80 views now for a 12-hour live and 100 and 300 views for an 8-hour live. I don't let them fucking enjoy themselves,
Yeah.
And I'm gonna and with special guest host Willie. Where the fuck is Willie? I want Willie back. Cherry, I can't do Willie's voice. Cherry, you're such a dick. I can't do his voice. It's like it's high pitched, but it's rough at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like, Cherry, you're an asshole. I can't do it. I can't even come close to do it. All right, fuck it. You can come back now, Bobby. All I wanted to do was say hi, you fat little piece of shit. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night,
All
Terry.
right, Terry.
All right, Jerry. Well, he's already gone.
Terry.
He says I gotta go like 3 or 4 times for a week.
Hello,
Terry,
well,
you
well,
in class?
well, well, well.
Terry, hush. She's fucking heavy. I really do that.
Who's back? Oh, Doctor. Yeah.
AI is coming. AI is coming.
This is AI. I've officially taken over. Yup.
You sound like yep.
I look like yup. Sound like yup. I am yup. The new yup. AI.
Is this Yup 3.1 or
4.2.
The 3000.
Yup 3000?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yup 3K.
Did you get Roy straightened out last night?
Repeat that.
Did you get Roy straightened out last night?
Roy's ass got handled last night for sure. He definitely needs to drink even a drop of water.
Oh, hell.
It's finally raining.
It'd be quicker to go.
They're saying rain is expected to start in 24 minutes and
It's been
last for 12
fucking
minutes,
raining all
but it's
goddamn
already
day. What are you talking about? This is Yup AI.
Yup AI. So how you feeling today, Yup AI?
Laying down a
Hard
little bit
waiting.
right now
Let's go do the other one.
because it just rained a little bit ago. How they looking?
Patient.
How they
$7.
looking? Beautiful shit.
Should have ate earlier.
Those freaking new growth right there. Looking good. That's what you're looking for right there, Necro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
the two new main colas gonna be coming off there. The two new nodes.
looks good. Obamacare.
Obamacare!
And come dog.
What? That's how it's called, the fucking heat.
Obamacare!
The Affordable Care Act weed.
Trump's trying to get rid of Obamacare.
No, they talk about Obamacare weed.
He wants
It's
Trump
called
care.
the Senate Trump care or something.
Who wants Trump hair?
I wouldn't doubt it. Thinking about taking a trip down to the Gulf of America. Never been there
Where's
before.
that at? Never heard of it.
Yeah, I
By
never been there. I never
Louisiana.
been there before. Like I've been in that area, but I never been to the Gulf of America before.
The Gulf of America.
The Gulf of America, yeah.
Oh, thought you said the Gulf of America. I ain't never heard of Gulf of America.
It's right below Louisiana.
I don't know
The
Louisiana
Gulf of
either.
Louisiana. She don't know what the fucking Gulf is. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
I know what the Gulf of Mexico is.
I don't know what that is. Never heard of it.
I didn't learn
Absolutely.
about the Gulf of America in school, so.
See, you gotta update with times. You're working off of old material.
Yep.
Go. Yup.
What
Yup!
the fuck you want?
Yup.
Yup!
Drop off.
Yep. Soda.
Yup.
Yup, so do I.
That was good. No, yep, they out. They out and took him over. They done melted.
Yeah.
There's no fucking chance. Oh, shit.
Where am I going?
Go, baby, go. Whatever.
I'm trying to pull off.
I'm trying to come on.
Where's y'all?
Yup. AI yup. Up here.
Last night, trying to tell Roy what's better for him and shit like that was funny. So,
Uh, Drink more 32 ounces of water. I don't
I
need a
got
fucking what? I got any water in my Diet Mountain Dew.
that. Shit was hilarious. Where's that Sam Lee boy?
I don't know. He came up earlier, but was just black screen.
It's raining, dude. Still feels hot. Like it's raining so little, it's not even like staying so long on the fucking ground.
Yeah. Supposedly, we got a severe thunderstorm on the way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, last night I was like watching those fucking thunders, like I know fucking rain. Some bullshit, man. Big food company.
What do you think of their competitor?
It's a good name for a sandwich company.
Huh?
Big food sandwich.
What about the little food sandwich?
You're gonna have half of the big food.
Yeah.
You get a kid size. Drop this off. We call
Get
this
a
guy.
3 inches. Yeah, I'd like to order a 3-inch sub, please.
It looks like it's gonna rain. So now
Yeah.
they're making it rain over here too.
It sounds like it's raining everywhere.
That weather manipulation. This was all they ordered. I don't remember. It was 4 things. Yeah. Just going to finally be doing something. I'm sick of it. Feels like I took it this morning.
Do you ever, or do you think that lightning has struck all 50 states at the same time once in life?
No. Why?
I was just curious. I wanted to hear what you
Not
thought.
all, not at the same time.
All
What you
50
asking? At the
states.
same time? All 50
Oh,
states at the same time?
yeah.
No, not at the same time.
Okay. I can't argue it, so I was just curious.
It might have, but I don't know.
Yeah. Have no clue.
Man, it's getting nasty outside.
Getting nasty.
It's raining,
uh,
right? You know.
Oh, I know. I got the severe thunderstorm watch. It came up on my phone a little while ago.
Come on, truck. I see. I'm never gonna get to do this. I always forget about this.
An order going up, it's an order going home.
Yes, a fella once said that.
A brave fella.
Yeah. Many, many miles, fella.
Yeah, high roller club fella. High
Yeah.
mileage club.
Yeah. Yeah. He said, I
Good.
richer than you club.
AGMC. I'll make a club like that. I'll change my channel name.
Or the barbecue grill club. You know, you gotta roast them bitches.
Simply saying sorry.
He is sorry. Alright.
For what?
I don't know.
Darling. That's 72. That ain't gonna work either.
It's some fucking tornado watch or some shit. It's bullshit. It's just like summer rain.
$30 for 37 miles. 18 items.
Yeah, not bad.
37 miles?
Tracy's like, I don't care about the items. I don't like to drive.
No, I mean, the items aren't bad, but it's 37 miles. It's going to Reston. I don't want to go to Reston.
Then don't go. Just wait a second.
I was wanting to do some mystery shops, but I ain't able to. They all have a time limit, and I'm past the time. That other one, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm trying to do this Best Buy Monday. It's $225. I thought that was 25. Alright, turn it another window? So quiet.
Yeah, Tracy. You got the floor, Tracy. What's up, Johnny?
I got.
Today only far jar swamp pass special. Buy two get.
You make them fart jars smell fruity. I'll think about it.
Yes, smells like chocolate.
Oh. Hey, Johnny. Let me open up. Is it Iran strike Tel Aviv again, or is that old? I never know anymore. I never know what's real and what's fake. Kind of hard to tell the difference.
Trying to get a fucking drink from this McDonald's, but it's fucking raining like hell outside. I don't want to go outside. That's the only problem we got right now.
I like it when it rains. I'm here. Alright. I'm Walker. Hi. Finally get to look at the chat. I've been busy.
Everybody's working. Alright, here comes the fucking sun. We're gonna get the rainbow. Let me go to the other side. I think the door is just closed. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Good job, man. Holy shit. Peachy's back.
Okay, I got kicked off. I said, not today. You ain't staying up here today. They're gonna kick you out. Always in that same spot too.
Yep. Like I know you know your spots. Yeah. I know I'm in a bad zone. I know you cannot hear me saying that. You know.
Yep, I go over there if I don't want y'all to hear me.
No. You hear people like saying to you like, "You a robot," or "You're breaking out." Like, yeah, I know. It's so frustrating, dude.
I know, I'll get that on the way home in that one area. And I'll just hear Sir constantly saying, I can't hear you, you're breaking up, you're breaking up. I know that. Just let me know when you hear me again.
Yep.
You gotta keep talking so
Oh,
they'll know when you're back.
they got they got free fries on Friday.
Oh yeah, that's McDonald's.
Hell yeah, it's Mickey D's.
The shops at McDonald's in Bastrop disappeared when I went to go do it today. They were gone. Well, that sucked. I don't understand why they weren't there.
Alright, let me get me a drink from fucking Mickey D's. I need to stay hydrated. I need to drink at least 6 liters of soda.
No, just drink you some Diet Mountain Dew. It's fine.
I don't like diet. I'll be mad.
What? Oh, finally. I swear I feel like I've been on this offer all day. God, I'm so sorry. I gotta go find a pet store. Get some more crickets. These people just take anything.
All right. I got my shit.
Uh-huh.
I got my drink. I got my pie. You guys are so good. I'm in my feelings. Yeah.
Go through your checklist.
Bobby. I love you all. Come on,
What are you
lady.
gonna do? Is it his birthday?
Yeah, maybe. Think so. I know. Just wish
Can't
him happy
remember.
birthday every day. Bobby likes that.
We do that
Bobby
once a
likes all
month.
the attention. No, I don't need the attention. That
Nothing.
Bobby's birthday
Nothing,
is
nothing.
every day when he's getting that
Yeah.
chicken, that rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I got you a diet.
Thought he was gonna go get a barbecued squirrel.
You actually had. I know you little bastard. I know you had a little piece of chicken. You cannot go like more than 24 hours without having a little bit of piece of chicken.
I can go a while without chicken.
Dude, it's fucking wondering that's what part is what. Okay.
Is it your birthday, Bobby? Happy birthday.
No, Bobby's celebrating a year like since he dropped like 50 fucking pounds.
Happy weight loss.
Happy weight loss, Bobby.
That place is closed. Damn. What is better? Them dying because of the heat or them getting ate? Which one do you think they prefer? They was gonna die anyway. I'm just irritated I'm out some money because them are expensive ass crickets. Shit, I done lost that order. Yep, yep. I thought so. I'll never get any good ones unless those people are busy. Damn. 160 more points. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do that by the 30th? Is that tomorrow or a few days? I think it's the closest I've ever been to unlocking Diamond. Start over again next month. Nobody wants that damn order. Stop giving it. I don't want that one either. You know it's got water as hot as it is today.
Alright, we're back. We go inside, got
Alright.
an order. They are ready, and I'm ready to get the money. Hmm.
This damn thing's going 10 miles. I don't want to go there. Oh, I could have went down to the end. Damn it. Oh well. Look, there's me a Jeep. It's red. I can't see the Jeep there. I need a new car.
What car you gonna get?
I don't know.
What's wrong with this one?
But
Oh,
my Jeep, tired of having to work on it. Every time I turn around, there's something wrong with it.
no.
Right now, the air doesn't work. Or it works when it wants to. So, should have went and got the Jeep Renegade.
Yeah, you gotta take in consideration all kind of shit. You gotta sell
Well,
it,
I drive.
give it like down payment or some shit.
Yeah, I was gonna use it as a trade-in because it's still
Trading
okay.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see how much you can get on.
I don't know how much. I know when I bought it, and then COVID hit, and it was worth more than what I bought it for. It's kind of weird. I don't know how vehicles, it costs more. It'd be worth more than what I bought it for. That was weird.
Yeah,
They just keep going up.
there's no winning with the fucking cars.
Well, I think it's still worth more than what I owe on it. So, I don't know, but like $1,000 on it.
It's all about the miles.
Yeah, it's got a few miles on it. That's because when I bought it, it didn't have like 80,000 miles on it. So it was still worth something for a while.
Yep.
I don't want something that's
Drop
going
this
to
off.
cost me $700-800 a month though. That's ridiculous. Hey, don't nobody want that Target order. No, no. Yep, I'm very entertaining. I'm extremely tired. Trolls be trolling and talking on the lounge to one another. About who? About Bobby? Oh. Just tell him kiss your ass, Bobby. Go where you want to go.
Yeah, Bobby, thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
And showing
Listen,
your chicken legs.
I went from ostrich to emu.
Yeah. Emo? No, emu. Oh, emu. Oh man, you guys are funny sometimes. Trolls be trolling and they keep talking on the lounge to one another about you. I gotta go surfing. Alright, dear. Don't die
Okay,
fucking
tell
surfing.
him.
Be safe out there. Feels like I gotta change that stupid tire on the backside. Keeps leaking or getting lower and then goes out. Like, weird, weird bullshit.
I just put those 2 new tires on mine. I do think that place is closed. Oh my lord. Why? I'm so mad at myself because I overslept this morning. I wouldn't get up out of bed. I was tired.
Yeah, was the same.
Stayed up
I was like,
late.
yeah, I don't want to be at 1 o'clock in the fucking heat anymore. Fuck that. So yeah, I'll be good. I'll get out after 4 or 5. It's not gonna be that hot.
I'm in the sun. That's good. Am I blinding y'all?
$19. It's bad. 6 item, 1 item, 5 items. Bobby, why are you fucking wearing the McDonald's sign? Are you getting sponsored by McDonald's? What's wrong with you? Let's get some air. Of course. Sorry for the inconvenience. Temporarily out of service. Okay,
Do what?
that's fucked
What
up.
is?
It's fucking air machine.
Oh, I gotta get something to drink. I keep saying extra lemonade instead of strawberry. I keep saying extra lemonade.
I see how y'all are.
How are we?
I see what goes on. I see what goes on here.
Really? You feel
Yeah.
betrayed?
No, I
Oh,
just know what to expect. I know what to expect. Don't worry.
oh, you do? I wasn't worried.
You help a bunch of people out, and this is what you get. Can't please nobody.
Oh, so hard
Yeah,
to please.
not
What's
trying
up?
to.
You guys making money or what? What the hell?
No, not really.
You always
Hey,
making money.
it is what it is. Oh, let me turn DoorDash on. It's
Me and Tracy
freezing.
always we make money, but yeah, not that much. Not that much.
A buck here, a
Not
buck there.
enough.
That's all it takes. The buck set
We
up.
always need more money. Cause we like
Call the
fucking
Get
buck.
that
money.
one.
What's Roy gonna do? A 3-night part 1, 2, 3? What is this? What's going on here? Is he
Oh,
gonna rant for
this.
3
Never
days?
mind. Who's gonna rant?
He's gonna rant for 3 days?
Me? No.
No, Roy, you ding dong. We're
Yeah.
not talking about
I
you.
know. Why's Rory gonna rant?
I don't know. It says part 1.
Oh, man.
You got
Told y'all
why
not to
you
do
you you
that.
were just talking about it earlier on here. You said, "Oh, he's doing 1 and 3."
No,
Just
I
repeating what you
didn't.
guys repeated.
I didn't say that.
Okay, here we go
I
again.
didn't hear that if it was.
Down the
Well,
path of fucking chaos.
I didn't hear that if it was said.
Let me see. I got this closed captioning on. Can you see it on your end?
What am I looking at?
I'm just asking you guys see the closed caption that I see.
I don't guess. I don't know what closed captioning
Well,
I'm
it's a
supposed to
yes.
be
It's
looking
yes or
for.
no. If you don't see closed
I
caption, then
guess
you don't see
no.
it. Yeah, so you're not seeing it. If you can't see it, you can't see it. If you're not seeing closed captioning on your screen, then you're not seeing it. It's on my end. That's what's weird.
Okay.
It's very weird. It's chaos over
You're
here. I don't
crackling.
know if I can. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
You're crackling.
I
They
don't
said
know if I
I
can do
was
this in.
crackling
And you're
earlier.
burping. Yeah, you're burping.
Oh, and now I'm burping. I was
I'm
crackling
crackling.
earlier.
You're burping. We got a whole cornucopia of stuff going on here. Cacophony.
Alright.
I'm sorry, cacophony, Bobby.
Don't give Bobby them big old words.
No. His wife corrected me the one night,
Oh.
so I just want to make sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to mention. Saying that she corrected me. She was good at the language. Rubs off on Bobby. So what is this? What's this crap I'm doing now? I'm on all day now with the video on my crotch. What's this shit I'm hearing?
I think they said you need to have it there if you're going to be on all day. Because someone said that you and Flex were a lot alike. Or that y'all were alike. Or something like that.
Jerry said that. I know who said it. Can you hear me? Or are you deaf?
I heard you!
Okay, well,
Goodness!
responds. It's like this is the worst panel ever. Nobody responds.
I responded!
Goofies. I don't know. I can't do this. I'm done.
What is
I
wrong
gotta
with
go.
you today?
Nothing. You guys are a bunch of pain in the ass.
What?
Except Alex. She's just chilling. The rest of you, pain in the
Wow.
ass. Just kidding.
Extra strawberry in a cup, not in the drink.
It just rubs off on you, Bobby. That's what it is. That's the type of therapy it is.
Well, why don't you just go give me
It's
the extra
by
strawberry because it's not in here.
it just rubs off on you. The soothing, calming effect.
We got Sarah back. Fucking Cherry
I
left.
don't know. Sherry's out there. I gotta
Serb's
go
all
find
up
her.
in his
Straighten his
feelings.
ass out. I'm not policing in my feelings.
Listen
So
to
they're
him. You
not
sound
dealing with
so
this
Listen to
Cherry.
me. What
sad.
is wrong with you? I'm sitting there. I can't joke. Everybody can joke, but me now. What the hell?
You sound so sad.
I'm not
Uh,
sad. I'm reflective. There's a difference. I'm being reflective. Is that the trauma flowing through again?
drama.
Mrs. Trauma. Is that the trauma flowing through?
You've given
Let's
me
all empty our
trauma.
trauma. You're giving me agina. Let's go here. Where's this house at? Is it hidden in the back? All right, I'm sorry, Tracy. Hold on. Hey, Tracy, how's your day going? Hello? Hello?
It's going horrible. How's your day?
Awesome.
Yeah,
Glad to hear it. I mean, wow, that's terrible. Why is it going awesome? Tell me all about what's going on. How can we fix it? What do you need from us? How can we help you?
you're like the AI right now. Jesus. Spending too much time with the AI.
Yeah, fucking Cherry's funny. He doesn't know he doesn't know what alligator Alcatraz is. It's a fucking stupid prison they're building out in the Everglades. They've been announcing for the last fucking month. Oh, we're gonna build it. They're gonna send the in campus so they can't escape. He's got alligators. He's got boa constrictors. It's got deer. I don't know what the deer are gonna do to restrict them, but they got deer out there that the snakes eat. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what they're worried
thank
about.
you.
The boa constrictors eliminating the deer
That's
that
all.
live in the
Thank you.
Everglades. The Everglade deer.
You too.
Who knew they're swamp deers? I would never have guessed there's swamp deers out there.
What's a swamp deer?
It's a deer that lives in the swamp, obviously. I
Oh,
mean,
okay. All
come on.
right. All right.
The name says it all sometimes.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to ask.
All right. I don't know how they got out
It's
there.
so full.
I didn't raise them.
Well, why not?
You're like, what am I going to say about the South Korean dude pork? Jesus. Isn't it obvious? You can start
You sound
deporting
like a
people that have been
toddler.
here 20 years, served in the military, Purple Heart, bled for the country. You start deporting people like that. Who are you going to have come and defend the country at this point?
New people.
Fucking Flex? Flex can't even
New
drive. He
people.
can't reverse. He can't reverse without hitting shit. How's he going to fucking fire a gun?
We need
Who's it gonna be?
new and young
Who's gonna defend the
people.
country? Yup and his AI team.
No one. We're
Exactly.
gonna
So we got to
defend
have these
ourselves.
38% of these
We're
immigrants that
gonna
come here
fucking
and
have
believe.
those robots. We don't need people anymore. What about that
That's
one,
right.
dude?
They're
What about
robots.
that
That's
one,
right.
dude?
And when they turn on you, who's gonna defend you then? These
They don't have to
38% will
pay
be gone.
salary. Yeah.
It's just maintenance. They cost like 10 million each. But other than that,
Good. I mean, they're more effective like 100 people at once. So, instead of paying all those
well,
100 people,
yeah. But their robots are gonna be fighting our robots. It's gonna be like the most expensive battlefield ever.
yeah, like deploying robots. Yeah, we gotta take over that. All right, deploying robots. They're like done. They cannot fucking
Dr. Pepper.
dude, invincible
Yeah.
soldiers.
Invincible soldiers.
Imagine
Well,
how much
we saw the
savings in
same
medical care we're like gonna save.
you saw the same movies I saw. It's gonna cost us a lot.
No,
It's gonna
no.
cost us. How you doing? Up by the door?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
with them. They'll probably come out and grab it.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why I did that.
how you
Burgers
doing?
for Keaton.
Yep.
Thank
There you
you.
go. What's up,
Thank
Pop? Look
you.
at you. Take care. Have a good one.
Why? I said, I'm Kaden.
You want the food? I don't. You guys hash it out. I'll be back. See ya.
They all want the food in the same spot. Yeah, they got food. That shit smells good. I want
They're all fighting over the wings. The
it.
wings. The wings. Oh, the meltdown. What the hell is this? Oh, more verifying holiday hours. Yay! Verify more holiday hours.
I
You
think
turn on
might
your DoorDash
be in
yet?
the works
Okay.
on
Yeah.
invincible soldiers. There might be some Terminators. Alex just saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if they're gonna be on your side and they're gonna terminate some other people, it's gonna be fine. It's only bad when they're terminating us.
When they're ripping off arms and ripping heads off bodies,
No,
that's gonna be awesome.
no, they will learn fucking
You have
judo.
more
Those
faith.
bots.
You have more faith in these programmers than I do. I'll tell you that.
They're
To be like,
not
oops,
gonna take over. I don't know. Yeah, we're just
maybe not
scared,
in your
man. Like
lifetime.
we got that vision. Like, yeah, it's fire everywhere. Those robots are destroying everything. We got that fucking. We are. We got that incepted. Whatever it's fucking called. Inception
That's
in
true. I
our
mean, look at the Jetsons. They said
brain.
they'd be flying. There'd be flying cars. There's no flying cars yet. So you're right.
Yeah, there's no flying cars because there's no laws for it. So we got a way to create
There's no
those
laws
laws,
for it.
and then
No
everybody will
laws for.
go and create the same laws we've created. And, you know,
There's
it's
no
like
laws
the
for AI.
Constitution and other shit. Like, we gotta start laws and then see how we can go and get those.
See, you fundamentally are backwards with it comes to with this stupid technology. We always produce the technology first and go, oops, we need laws now. After the fact, we're like backwards. It's like always the
Dude,
same
like
thing.
imagine if
Just
we
like with
have flying
AI,
cars,
we're
sir. Okay,
backwards.
okay. Dude, think about it. Flying
I
cars,
know,
and some guy will land on somebody's dog or somebody's kid.
right? Yeah,
Like, oh my god, whoops! You're not gonna be like,
and
whoops,
then
like it's a
yep,
squirrel or it's a
they'll be
possum. Uh,
exactly. They're gonna go, whoops, we need to make a law now. Shit, and we didn't think it was
dude,
landing on people. That's what's
it's
gonna
the
happen.
same
Or if it
thing.
crashes.
All right,
It
let's
crashes. It's gonna
resume what
crash.
we got. We got self-drivable cars, right? Those Waymos and shit. Like, wait until they do some stupid shit. They're gonna be like,
Exactly.
okay,
They're already doing stupid shit. They've already run over people. It's
yeah,
like
that's
it's
what I'm
do not
saying.
touch.
Like, it's just a
Well, no
matter of
laws.
time.
These
Like,
stupid things. They say, oh, well, the traffic laws are enough. No, it's not. There's a self-driving car. Who's at fault now? The company. The company doesn't want to be at fault, so they're trying to carve out exemptions. Well, it's not our fault. It's the pedestrian's
That's
fault for walking in the way of the fucking car. That's what they're trying to do now.
why we need fucking flying cars when we have fucking airplanes. Anyways.
Huh? Because airplanes are inefficient right now. They can move. They can move. They can move like multiple people all at once. But as far as an individual, it's inefficient for one guy to go on a plane. Just like today, my kids, I dropped them off. Their flight's at 11:30. I dropped them at 9 o'clock for an 11:30 fucking flight. How is that efficient? That's crazy. I remember when I was a kid, they used to drop us off like a half hour before the plane took off. Now you got to go through checkpoint A, checkpoint Charlie. You got to go through a scanner. You got to have your bag checked. You got to have your fucking fluids looked at. It's insane the
Yeah.
process now.
Do you
I
think
remember
it's
being
it's
rushed
better
down to
it's
the.
better or worse? Like
It's worse
all
now.
this
It's worse
process.
now.
It's
It's
way
worse.
worse.
I used to be rushed on down the terminal to the plane at the gate. My mom used to hug me by. Oh, go say hi to your dad. Okay, bye, mom. Me and my brother would get on the fucking
Crying.
on
Well,
the.
yeah, you're coming
Yeah, we'll be back. I love you, mom. You're gonna see your other
back.
brothers. Be happy. Okay. Uh,
Not gonna be that long. It's just 7 days. It's gonna be long for us.
it was like doing a prisoner swap. My brother would come south while we went north. It's like crazy. Go, guy. I'm giving you a reason. What the fuck you doing, dude? Holy shit. Guy was not. He was like stopping in the middle of the road to let me cross. It's like no, no, don't do that. Oh, we got so many things in the future to deal with. Now they threw birthright citizenship in the fucking wind. It's like, oh my god. People don't realize that like negates almost anybody's citizenship. Like who's to say that you're a citizen? The
What
only thing that
happened?
proved you're a citizen is that your birth certificate showed that you were a citizen in your parents' birth certificates. So they keep going back. They're going to go back a
Yeah, that's
generation and
kind
see
of
that they're
stupid, man. Like,
yeah, they're going to go back generations, and somebody in your family's not going to have paperwork. So then, do you throw the whole family out? It's like crazy. This birth that was the only thing that dictated citizenship for the most part is birthright because for generations people didn't have papers. So the only thing that proved you were American or a citizen was being born here. It wasn't just for the slaves; it was for the colonists too to prove that they were citizens. It's just fucked up, man. We
Crazy.
just they don't look like when they make that decision they're
so
not
right
looking at the broad
now,
implications.
so what, okay, what they're trying to do? What? Okay, let's say you're gonna have a baby now. Like,
What they're
what
trying to
he's gonna
do
be like?
is
What
have the
they're
power
trying.
to dictate who's they're trying to dictate who has the power to determine a citizen and non-citizen based on what are they going to base it on now? What
For
basis
a
that you're a citizen or not
newborn,
now?
for like a baby.
Yeah, they're saying that birthright citizenship can be negated now, that Trump's order. But they're doing a class action. All these attorneys for different various groups are doing class actions now. So hopefully they'll get to the point of what the 14th Amendment actually is and
For what?
then make
Like,
a decision based on that.
they're trying to do it for. They're trying to do it for illegals families.
Well, they're trying to do well. Yes and no. It's they're arguing that it's to get rid of undocumented baby or documented people's babies who are born here. They come here to have a baby is the argument. But I don't know that many people that come here just to have a baby. They have a baby being, I mean, just like anybody else, they have a baby when they have a baby. Sometimes it's in the U.S., sometimes it's on the way to the U.S., sometimes in their own country.
I know,
They're
I
not
know.
purposely getting
Sometimes,
knocked up.
sometimes you're having a fucking, but sometimes you're having a vacation in fucking Peru and you have a baby there. It
Yeah,
is what it is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's like nuts
That's what I'm saying.
because
That I ask you if they're like trying to make those people like, let's say you're not a citizen, then you're having a baby here. They're trying to reject those babies, or
yeah, they're trying to reject what they call anchor babies, babies born here from undocumented parents.
oh, I see.
But that's the
Yeah.
guys they're using it under. But what the real issue is, who determines who's going to determine who's a citizen or not now? By your parents? What if one parent was from Germany and the other one's in the U.S.? They get married, so they're citizens because of marriage. So how is marriage more of a citizen than birthright. You know what I mean? It's like doesn't make sense. It's just that's why the 14th Amendment exists
Yeah, it
to
doesn't make sense.
give a
No,
baseline
they
of who's
just
a
want to
citizen.
get rid of those anchor babies.
It's bigger than that. They want to
Yeah.
get rid of whoever they wanted to. They're going to appoint someone who determines who a citizen is. Like when you have a baby in the hospital, I was never asked for my papers to determine if my baby was going to be a citizen or not. You know what I mean? The baby's
Nah,
born, the birth certificate's generated. It says you were born
it's
in the
like
U.S. You're
obviously
now a
that's the
citizen.
right thing. Yeah, yeah, that's how it is everywhere, man. I
Yeah.
believe so.
So we're gonna just be
Yeah.
people without a country.
No, they just don't want people to come over here and have babies. And
But I don't think that's a
that's what they
rampant
don't
problem.
want.
I think that's a solution looking for a problem. I don't think there's. I would love to see the stats on how many people come over here just to have babies. That
That's not
doesn't.
the
I mean,
point. That's not the point.
what do you mean? What do you mean that's
Exactly.
not the point? That
That's
exactly is
not
the
the
point.
point. That is
What is
not
the
the
point,
point.
Roy? What's the point, Roy?
The
Who's going
point
to determine
is
citizen?
the
Who's going to
point
determine
is the
citizenship
point
now?
is the point is people take advantage of the system. You come over here, you're having 18 fucking kids, and because you're illegal, you're having 18 fucking kids, and they all become citizens just because they're born here. No, that's not how it works. That's how it's not
So
going to
who's going to
work anymore.
determine citizenship now? Who's going to determine
When you
citizenship? Your
go,
birth certificate,
probably when you go into the hospital, you're going to have to show them that you are
papers,
a U.S. citizen, and that's
right?
how it works.
Exactly.
And
And how are
what
you
they
going to prove
gonna
that?
do?
How are you going to prove that when you're in the
What do
hospital?
you mean?
How
What
are
do you
they going to
mean?
prove they're citizens when they go to the hospital? What are they going to provide?
They would go in there with their
Papers.
same
You
green.
need to you
They
need to
would
provide papers that you're a citizen now. Roy, do you
they will
you
have
understand how
to
ridiculous that is?
they will have to go in there probably with their green card and shit like that. Sure,
What are they gonna do? Just
What
say,
about
well,
you?
you
What
can't
about when
have
you
your
have a
baby
baby?
here. You need to
How do you
leave.
prove you're a citizen? How are you going to prove you're a citizen?
because I have a social security number, a birth
And a
certificate
birth certificate? Exactly.
from
A
the
birth
United
certificate
States. I have
and
all
a
that.
social security number. And that's what babies are issued when they're born in hospitals in the U.S. They're issued a birth certificate and a social security card. That was what they mandated years ago. The government so they could track babies and
You
people.
don't get a social security card when you have a baby. You have to apply
Yes,
for
you
it through the
do.
social security. You get it
No,
through
no,
the
no, no,
social
no, no.
security
When you're
office. Yes,
born,
you do.
You don't
I've had
apply
Yes,
five.
you
for it.
do.
No,
I've
they
had
give you one.
Yeah, I've had 5 babies, Roy. I know how it works.
You still go to the
You're
social
I'll tell you
making
security
how it
office
works.
and
You
They
don't
they
get
know.
they
your.
You don't do that.
You don't know
They
how it
send it
works
to
then.
you.
You used to apply for it years ago when you were a kid. Yeah. It's not like that
Okay,
anymore.
yeah.
so then again, once again, I'm not wrong. You used to have to
You are
go to
wrong.
get a fucking apply for it. So stop with the
No, you're not.
bullshit.
No, no, no.
You
You
don't
Here
don't
we
have
go
to
apply
with
No,
the
for
pay
it.
now you're
lefties.
for
just
it.
getting it.
Here we go with the lefty
Yeah,
shit
they
again.
just send it to you.
You guys have no respect for your country. That's all
You
it
have
is.
no
That
respect for the
ass.
country. You have
You
no
guys
respect
have
for the
none.
country.
You
You
guys,
have
you
none. You're
guys,
the one that doesn't have
you guys don't
respect.
know. You guys
You
don't
don't know what the
understand what
fundamental
the
reason.
you don't understand what the privilege of being an American is.
You
You guys are
obviously
horrible.
don't. You
No,
obviously
I
don't.
do. I do.
This is our
I under,
privilege of being an American to sit here and speak our minds and to not like what's going on.
No, you don't understand what the privilege is to be American, and you're willing to give away everything that makes it a privilege to be here to anybody and anybody, even though they don't fucking deserve it. That's the fucking problem.
That's the whole point of it.
Yeah, it is the problem. You're like, oh, just
That's the
give them
whole
whatever the fuck they
problem.
want. Here, have
No,
our
that's not
tax
the way
dollar.
it
Here's our
works.
tax. Here, jump the fucking. Here it is. Jump the border. Come get all of our tax dollars. Get anything you fucking want for free. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, see, you don't. That's not how it works. But
You got all these
people
homeless
aren't getting shit
veterans out
confused.
here, and you guys are more worried about some fucking immigrants breaking the
No, I'm
border.
worried. I'm
Like the
worried
fuck
about the
is
homeless
that?
veterans just as much as anybody else. What are you talking about?
Well, he
No one's ever.
wasn't
You're
worried about the
comparing two different
veterans that
things.
got had
You
to
can
be sent away.
you can do two things
So
at the
don't
same
even.
time. You don't have to have one or the other. You can do two things at the same time. We're handling this all wrong, Roy. It's gonna be.
No, we're
You're on the
not. No,
wrong side of
we're doing it
history.
just.
You're on
We're
the
doing
wrong
it
side of
just right.
history.
We're doing it just right.
No, we're
No, it's
not. You're
not. I
doing it
don't think
wrong.
it
You
is
can get.
bad.
You can't just be deporting people left and right like this. Is crazy, man. Now they're going to determine
Oh,
who's a
oh
citizen or
yeah,
not by birth certificate.
yeah. God
Uh,
forbid we send God forbid we send criminals back to where they belong. Yeah,
No one's saying
that's
that.
horrible.
Again,
That's
you're
horrible.
conflating two different issues. You can send
No, I'm
criminals
not.
back and deal with these nuances at the same time. It's not one or
Criminals,
the other.
yes. People who aren't criminals, no.
You're a criminal once you come across that border illegally. You're
It's
considered a
because
No,
criminal.
that's
you
not
have that
true.
mindset
That's
and
not
you're so
true. There's
blinded by it. That's all you hear. That's all you say. You don't look at
go
anything else. You
to
don't look at the
Casey.
I don't
person.
have to look at. I don't have to
Everything
look at
they
anything. I don't have to
Okay.
look at anything else.
they just wanted a better
You have
life, so this
what's
is
your
where they
holiday hours? Are
came.
you open on 4th of July?
You don't have to look at anything else. The minute you
So
cross
it's
that
regular
border
hours?
illegally,
Regular
you
hours?
broke the law.
Okay,
Period.
regular hours? I'm asking the question. It's just
Law.
not a hard question to answer.
Like I said, we never close even for the holiday.
Okay.
Never close.
It's a
Don't yell at
stupid
me.
law.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm just kidding.
Christmas open, 4th of July open, Mother's Day open, Thanksgiving open,
I bet she's
New
been
Year's
asked that
open.
question so many times
We
today she's
always
sick
here.
of it.
Are you open New Year's?
You see, don't have a key. Look the door. If you find a key in there, a keyhole, I give you a key to
You
close the
need me to
door.
lock it on the holiday for you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
okay.
find a hole in there,
I'll put padlocks on the outside.
Damn.
it's not a key.
You
Oh.
can't even lock. What happens if there's a hurricane? What do you
You
do?
know what we have to do?
You close on hurricanes?
We got a chain. Sometimes when the winds go over like 60, they have to close because this is
Oh
a mobile
shit.
home.
Sorry.
Right.
Okay, so when they go over 60, they do close, but they put a chain on the outside door and you put it lock. That's it. But we don't have a key.
That's crazy.
And I tell people that people they don't believe me. I don't have a key.
No key to this place. Always open. This is like you guys are like the church. Except the church has locks.
You want to be under the golden dome? You better have your money ready. We're going to get you under the dome.
Wait, you mean same one they used in Israel that didn't work?
No,
What do
this
you
is
mean
the
it didn't
other one.
work? What the
Yeah,
fuck
leave
you
it
mean it didn't
together.
work?
Did it work?
Of course it fucking works.
Oh, okay. Because that's why they got bombed. Okay.
Yeah, well,
That just
it's not 100. It's not 100 fucking %.
it started off at 95 and dropped down to like 80 because they overwhelmed the system.
And it also depends on the missiles they're using.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
So,
only one golden dome.
well,
If they're
y'all, well,
using,
let's
if they're
just tell
using,
them to
Iron Man.
if,
only use these certain missiles so y'all don't damage our dome.
well, no, that's not how it works. You have other missiles like hypersonic missiles that travel a lot faster that are harder to deal with.
Yeah, because they got to get through that dome. So, oh, start. I don't want no apple.
Everybody who's coming in the door to sit down. You tell them, I'm
I
sorry,
want to
but
be
I
able to
won't be
close my hand.
for
That would be
5 minutes,
nice.
30 minutes. Because all I want people to leave before they order, no asking order. So when they see you have like 30 checks in there, that's how long the food is going to take. Like 30 minutes.
What else?
They ask me, say, oh, yeah, people got
That's a lot of noise.
most of the people with context. So. But I never do, I feel like, I feel like, yeah. What you say the name again, it was?
I don't know. It's been a long time. I forgot. Casey.
That's the first one I have right here.
Is it first one? That's what we like to do. Casey,
He's
Casey.
been there so long he forgot.
Exactly.
No wonder they get attitude with you.
The platinum duster.
This lady sounds like. Do you have papers, lady? You don't sound like you're from here. I'm kidding.
Okay, this is not gonna be out here, is it? Oh, it's in the back.
What is it? What is it? A grilled cheese? Looks like a grilled cheese.
What? Oh, that'd be a good one if I was over there. Ain't right. That's what I thought.
This Denny's is the one that's like looks like mobile home basically.
People have birdseed for. We ain't got no birds.
It looks like it would blow away in a windstorm.
Walking down the street.
You're doing good by time, sir?
What's that?
You're doing good by time?
No, no,
Black oil.
No.
no. I'm Denny's time now. And by Denny's. This Denny's is like an old time.
Sometimes you wish you were doing good by time with some orders, man.
Yeah. This one is set up like a old time diner. Has a little shiny side molding and everything. Kind of wild. She's like fine when I say, "What are your holiday hours? We always open. We never close."
Yeah, she sounded very attitudinal, very aggressive.
She's
I don't think I
looks
can
like
pick
she's
this
Eastern
up.
European.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Like Italian lady. It's almost an old Italian lady.
Alright.
What are you doing? We always open. Can I see a lock? I wasn't really inspecting the front door. Now I will.
Oh, God have mercy.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Not till Sunday.
It's alright. I want to be the first.
Ouch.
Sunday?
I want to be
I thought it was
first.
Saturday. I'm all confused. The 28th, right? Or the 29th?
29th.
Happy other birthday. I'll forget.
Here, I gotta put a reminder. To the first one. 12:01 a.m.
Now I need a band-aid.
You cut you slice your finger again?
Grab that nail. Big ass thing of fur food. Stupid band-aid
So what's one of
maker.
three? You gonna have a
Nail
3-day
scar.
birthday extravaganza?
No, I'm just doing a live stream tonight, tomorrow, and probably Sunday. The usual.
Sunday a birthday stream?
Yeah.
You have party hats?
No, I ain't going all
Come
that
on.
far. Nope.
Yeah, nobody celebrates anymore.
It's ridiculous.
That's the nicotine vape set to come off store shelves at the end of the month. What's that about?
Damn, they sell Narcan at the store now.
They're eliminating some vape, nicotine vape. What is this? Do you know anything about this, boy? Nicotine vape coming off shelves at the end of the month. A
What
vape
happened?
ban. Oh, this is old. This is like May.
Yes. Hurry up. My mom left for Florida today.
This lady says that if you put, I've got a hungover in the DoorDash order and note, that the restaurant will give you something extra.
Oh, delicious.
She's giving people advice to put that in the notes.
Apples.
Say, I'm hungry. No, I'm got a hangover. I'm pregnant, and they give you like extra stuff. I don't believe that.
Do-do-do-do.
I see that. I'm like, congratulations. Move along. What are we waiting on now? We're waiting on Casey. Casey still, yeah.
I think I tried that already.
Yeah, yeah. If we get $1.
What is that
What a
noise?
fucking noise, man.
Oh,
Quick noise. There's a bunch of noises going on. Could be me. Could be Alex. Could be Peaches.
it ain't me.
Who's sure? It ain't
What's
me.
noise? The music? Shit.
How dare we call
You
music
guys,
noise? Yeah, that
you
was
guys
rude.
noisy as fuck.
My head is hurting. It wasn't hurting before. It is now.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All
Yeah.
right, all right. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I ain't going where. I'm sitting at home. What the fuck you talking about? Actually, I gotta go run to the store and get some cigarettes. So.
Don't answer to the
Yeah.
door then to
Yeah, right.
strangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
So
shit.
that 8. Yeah, that's 8. Small. Oh, these small ass bananas.
Oh man, I forgot to ask Roy what cigarettes he's smoking. Shit.
Oh yeah, we needed that for yup. For yup, say
Damn.
ass.
How could I forget? Oh well.
Virginia
Well,
Slims. What? Oh,
no, he's not smoking Virginia's. He looks like more like a Paul Mall blue shorts or something. He looks like more of Paul Mall type of guy, or maybe Marlboro Lights.
I bet it's Marlboro Lights. Everybody smokes that.
Yeah,
Mm.
damn opportunity lost. Thought he vapes at times. Yeah, he started vaping recently. Oh yeah, you should add his vaping too.
See, it's having me get the ice cream first. Again.
You get ice cream, Tracy.
It is. I'm just following the thing. I will. Take it up with Walmart.
What ice cream they got?
Just the little minis.
Uh,
And guy now has buttermilk pancakes. I'll be damned. When they do that, they always have these. I don't remember. That ain't what they want no. Oh, they don't want the buttermilk. They want the regular. Because it's buttermilk, you get less pancakes. That's fucked up. You get 80. I'm using that one. 24? That sucks. Oh, there ain't 80 in there. Where's your brain? Oh, those are minis. Yeah, it's probably 80. I heard thunder. It's fixing to rain. Get my shoes wet and I'm gonna be mad.
Graham Lee's back.
I am. I got lost for a little bit. My apologies.
How'd you get lost? In your own house.
Sometimes
Weird.
you take adventures and
You just took a wrong turn through the bad door.
keep walking. Well, no, it wasn't bad. Why do you assume it was bad?
He was stuck on the toilet.
No, no, no. I wasn't
He
her
had an
favorite all-time video
explosive.
of the lady on the toilet with uh, mildew or whatever and
No,
feces and
no, no. Bless
yeah,
her. She's passed away.
yes. But
What?
that was your all-time favorite stream. We know.
Oh god. What is this? Oh, yogurt.
And R.I.P. God rest her soul. I have no clue.
Who
Didn't.
died?
Oh, he's talking about dang it. Lisa?
Oh yeah, Lisa died.
Yeah.
No, that's just Peach's favorite stream. I know she
I
was.
just that was just gross, man.
She was extremely excited and heartbroken at the same time.
It's fucked up, man. Was a lot of. She was like getting everything. Like, yeah, I got enough room. Fuck that shit.
Oh, stop taking these stupid orders. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Well, don't be stupid.
Yeah, no. I'm just bored. Sitting in the car, bored.
Understandable. I can understand that.
Ow.
Especially when you spend, 12 to 15 hours a day driving and then come home and just sit in the car. That's gotta be fucking horrible.
Yeah, I've never spent that long.
No, I'm not saying you. Everything's not about you,
Yeah.
Pete.
Don't just keep
Everything
talking
is
about me.
about Tracy.
Yeah, I'm seeing
You were
now. It
trying to
needs
say I
to.
spent that many hours in
No,
my.
I wasn't even
No.
talking about you.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
speaking in a majority.
Well, to be more specific next time.
Oh my god. Well, if I said peach, maybe that would have been a hint, but I didn't say
No, you
peach.
were talking to me.
Well, I mean, there's a
Well,
lot of
that's
times
my
you're
bad for
talking on
thinking
phone.
you were talking to me. Okay.
No, I never would talk to you. What are you talking
No,
about? That's
you don't. You
ridiculous.
don't ever talk to me.
No, I don't.
You
That's
just come up here and
exactly.
ramble.
So, yes, that's the fun of it. Come on.
Oh goodness. They don't have any Mountain Dew. What the fuck Mountain Dew look like anyway? Zero sugar.
Where are your papers? I want to see your papers.
I see a blinking light.
You want to see a pecker?
Do you do you have papers? I got to see your papers, please.
Whoa! No, I don't want to see a pecker. Easy,
Papers,
killer.
not pecker.
Oh, that was funny.
It's the wrong channel for
That's what I was
pecker.
Easy,
looking for.
easy,
The
Necro.
lounge, the
Don't
lounge,
don't
Not.
the
get
lounge wants to
Skylar
Yeah.
see your
Dave on
pecker.
us.
The lounge wants to see
Just
your
wait for
pecker.
the
We
porn
want to see
bomber.
papers. We need papers.
You got
Show me
another
your
porn
papers.
bomber?
The porn bomber is back. I
Yeah,
don't
wait for
Get
the
care.
his
porn
papers.
bomber.
Tell him to show his papers, though. We gotta make sure he's a citizen before you put him up on the panel.
Yeah, but like you never mentioned why is Scott Hall in your picture, Necro?
Why not? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, it's funny.
Look at
Knock, knock, knock.
look at
Is this
Yeah.
thing on?
Scott Hall.
That's why I
Oh,
don't come here
Scott
anymore.
Hall was up there now. He's moving. It keeps moving.
This lady's adopting me, by the way.
Well, congratulations on being adopted.
Yeah, she's gonna adopt me.
So, do
I
you
told her
go
I'm
to
gonna.
Golden Spoon? Is
I
it
told her.
advancement or
I. I told her I'm gonna get her a lock for the front door so she can take a day off.
okay?
She's like, "There's no key. You see a key on the door?" I'm like, "I never really noticed." I said, "Let me check." I said, "Yep, you're right. There's no keyhole. There's no key that doesn't lock. How? What do you guys do during hurricanes?" She goes, "We leave." I go, "So you're telling me it's unlocked during hurricanes?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I know where to go to make a meal."
All right. So, is this your step to Golden Spoon?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
possible. I don't
All
know. I
right.
just she was
It's
all
feasible.
cranky. She was
Okay.
all cranky, but I won her over at the end.
All right. Excellent. Congratulations.
I do my best, Cam. I do my best.
I suppose. I mean, all you can do is
My
do.
mom's fucking losing her mind. My mom's
Uh
losing her mind. She's like, I'm never donating to the party again.
No, she didn't think the party was what she donated to, or what?
No, no. She's like, no more money goes out till they get a new. That's funny. My mom's funny.
No,
Ay, ay,
gotcha.
ay.
No, she's got her budget set or whatever.
No, she's just pissed. She's pissed
Oh,
at all the shit going on. Whatever.
oh, okay.
Ah, boy, when's the next event? Thanksgiving? I can't wait.
Well, 4th of July's coming up. Do y'all do fireworks?
Yeah, yeah, we do fireworks. That's not like a big family get together. It's like a local neighbors, friends. You can only go
Okay.
to watch fireworks in the intercoastal. Although the weather, we'll see if it cooperates this year. Past couple times it's rained. Nothing more fun than wet ash falling on you. Black wet ash. Do you have fireworks where you're at, Graham? They do a big show.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're legal here, so
Well, they're legal here because we scare birds with them.
we use them for many different things, but
they,
also I guess celebration.
yeah. Well, they have like the cities have the shit they do with their, the big branded families that do it, that do those shows for large cities and metropolitan places. But then, like, you can buy individual mortars and rounds and all kinds of stuff. You just have to sign an affidavit that you're using to scare off birds in your farmland. So
Yeah.
it's like it's the only time in Florida's history that the amount of farmers increases by 30,000 times. Everybody claims they're scaring birds off their farmland during that weekend. It's one of those weird laws that people use to get around the firework exemption. So yeah, the entire state of Florida lights up like a candlestick.
Oh yeah. I've seen places light up like candlesticks. I've seen it go across the lake, and the rocket
Yeah.
hit, and then the woods across the lake just caught
Uh,
fire.
You see the
yeah. We
rocket
caught the
right there, huh?
we caught the dunes in North Carolina on fire one year
Uh,
over by Cape
well,
Hatteras, Road Anthony. We were having a bottle
well,
rocket firework fair. They caught the dunes on
was it
fire.
Waxhaw? Waxhaw, North Carolina was where we was at.
Yeah, we used to go up to Cape Hatteras every summer, and a
Okay,
group of us,
on the
like 7
cakes.
guys, go surfing. Yeah, and then we go up and down the coast there. Kitty Hawk, Road Anthony. Um, what's the other one? Cape Hatteras was the big spot, but along that whole coast was kind of
Yeah.
playing
No,
around
I
for
went
the
I
summer.
went kayaking out on the ocean. Ain't no way you get me on
Oh.
a fucking surfboard. Fuck that shit. I did that kayaking. I was waiting for Jaws to come up and eat my ass.
Yeah, in North Carolina, they have white rock. They have great whites traveling south through North Carolina.
Oh yeah, all the way. Cause see, I did it down what Myrtle Beach or no, where was we?
Oh,
No, we was at Roanoke. We was at Roanoke.
Roanoke. Yeah.
Yeah, off of Virginia there on the coast. We was there
Uh,
by the Navy base, the
yeah.
naval base out there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
my ex, her best friend, that's where he was stationed, and we ended out there, or ended up going up there, and we took the damn kayaks and went out on the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my God, and was fishing, and it was fun. But I was just waiting for a great white to come up and just hit my damn kayak and knock me out.
Yeah.
Fishing from
Well,
a
you're pretty
kayak?
safe out there because of the boats
Yeah, in
traveling
the
in and out.
ocean.
Yeah. If you go farther south, because just south of Virginia Beach, Dam Neck,
Hmm.
you were just north of all that. If you go south, then you get start getting to Duck, Kitty Hawk, and it converts into North Carolina. Then you got
Yeah, well,
Nasdaq,
cause see, I was right there where that.
Roanoke Island.
Hmm.
You got Roanoke?
Yeah, well, the one that the bridge goes from Virginia to Maryland or whatever,
Yeah.
that has the
Yeah.
interstate.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we traveled all over the base and around, and then took kayaks out on the ocean and went way out there and got out there and was fishing. And then the next thing you know, gray clouds just came up and a hellacious storm. So
Yeah. The same
Scotty
with
and me
the.
was damn paddling back. That was the old boy's name.
Yeah. Yeah. It can
Yeah.
change quick.
Me and Scotty.
No,
Good old
fucking guess
Scotty.
who showed up? And it wasn't that
Oh,
dumbass, though. He's too
I
little.
miss
His
Scott.
ass would have been used for
Me and
bait.
Scotty hanging out. We're going
Hey,
fishing.
yeah, did you see your self portrait up there on Necro screen? That's fucking beautiful, dude. You did a fantastic job on that picture. You little fucking scrawny son of a bitch. But anyways, what's up, sir?
Do you go kayaking, Scott?
Oh yeah, and I would do way better
Nah,
than
he's too fucking scrawny.
this
You
fat,
little too the
lazy,
you
flabby
little Ethiopian
goof
scrawny
of
couldn't even
flog
make it
next to
2 foot
me.
out because you start
Fucking
paddling and fall
looking
out.
like fucking flubber.
That's
Hey,
great.
flubber.
Turns into
Yeah,
a flubber off.
I know your little ass couldn't get out there. You wouldn't even be able to paddle out.
A fucking white version of hey, hey, hey. Shut your
Hey,
mouth.
hey, hey.
Can't you feel the love
No,
tonight?
you know the Crypt Keeper. That's the version of
Yeah.
it
Hey,
right
bro.
there.
You can't use my
There's the fucking
insults.
Crypt Keeper right there. You hear? I'm
You
here
can't
to
use
tell you
my
a
insults,
story.
bro.
Little Crypt Keeper, tell
What time
us
is it?
a story. Tell us a story.
Well, I'm sorry I don't get all thrashed out on heroin and I just start sounding like this when I talk.
I've never done heroin in my life, but
Isn't
congratulations to you for doing heroin. Or you a heroin baby? Tell the truth.
it? You got your anchor babies. You got your heroin babies. You got your crack babies.
Oh my God! Look at this
You got your
motherfucker. He looks like
fentanyl
he's ready to
babies.
go racing. Let's go racing, baby. Go boogity boogity boogity.
There we go.
Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. That's funny. Yeah, who was it that said that? That was the
Daryl Waltrip. It was
yeah,
fucking Daryl Waltrip.
but they had the guy who was doing the MC for the one race, and he said that he tried to copy it. That was funny as shit. It's like wiggity, wiggity, wiggy. Who was that? That was oh man, yeah, because he's made it famous, and then everybody when they start the race, was it at Winston they start the race that people say that? I forget
Well,
which
the
track they say
Winston
that.
used to be the points or the what the series was called, but
Yeah, but where they do the track? What track do they do that at? The start of the
well,
race.
they just reopened North Wilkesboro up
What's up, Mitch? How you doing?
in North Carolina there.
There you go. Have me. Take care. What's up, pups? You too.
Because I think they did the All Star race at North Wilkesboro instead of Charlotte or the Concord track.
Yeah.
But they did the 600 is where they hold there at Charlotte, which is the long race. And then they hold the All Star event at North Wilkesboro is where I think they held it.
Yep, sure do.
That always intrigued me when they have those.
Me and my Uncle Earl used to go down there once a year.
Well, I don't doubt it because you look like you're ready to go racing in your picture there.
Yeah, we used to go up there and cheer for girl Earnhardt.
Oh, Dale Earnhardt Sr. Jr. combo. You
Oh, Uncle
dogger.
Earnhardt. That was my uncle.
So you didn't like Darrell Waltrip,
Boogity,
huh?
boogity, boogity.
No, he didn't
No,
like boogity boogity boogity. He wasn't a fan of boogity boogity boogity.
No.
no.
No, that's his life story. That was his nemesis. Was the boogity
but
boogity boogity.
yeah, he used to do it. He used to do it all the time for people. That's what's funny. It's like get out of
Well,
here.
no, because he was telecasting on Fox, so that
Yeah.
he did it on the race telecast all the time.
Right.
Yeah, but they both were, top drivers in their times. And now I watch a race and I couldn't tell you half of the damn field. Like I might know 10% if I'm lucky, but
Yeah, it's
Tommy will
got
tell you.
Tommy would know it all.
Yeah, but see, you go to Golden Spoon, and Tommy goes from plastic to what? Aluminum.
Oh yeah.
Aluminum.
Oh
He's gonna be aluminum spoon, and you're gonna be golden spoon once
It's
you do
great.
y'all stages. Y'all got to do is complete your stages and transformations.
Yeah, I think it's going. I think it's going to platinum. We're skipping golden.
Skipping gold, going to platinum.
Yeah, we're
All
just
right,
going straight to
fair enough.
platinum.
All right, going directly to platinum. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get Tommy to aluminum. Just by seeing that picture makes you. Thanks, Necro. He must be away.
Yeah, he's working hard.
Pete's done ran away
Trying to
too.
make a money. Trying to make a money.
Or did she ever get her internet back? Actually, officially working?
Yeah, she threatened. I guess she told him just forget it, and then it came on like 20 minutes later or something.
Wow.
So she had. She's like, this is bullshit.
Telekinesis. Yeah.
She should have used boogity boogity boogity. They might have got it on faster.
Uh huh.
So you go, this is so fucking bullshit. Boogity boogity boogity. Bye.
I'm sure that he's got that trademark, but I'm not
Yeah,
100% positive.
it
Never
would make
have actually
sense
checked into it.
because it became a thing for sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who said that at the start of a race in honor of him. Who the fuck was that? Ay ay ay.
I not really familiar with them.
Yeah, it's a different one. It's
Yeah,
when you
very
realize you're
different.
in the shit. Realize you're in the shit, and
Uh,
there may not be a way out of it.
uh, well,
Yeah, you hear that, you know you're in trouble.
yeah. Well, a turd's a turd, and no matter if you polish it, it's still a turd. An order going home is an order going home.
Ray Stevens. God, I'm trying to see. I could have sworn that somebody at the start of one, like it was like some. I don't know if it was anniversary race or something like that. Somebody said it at the start. Start your engines, and then somebody's like honored Darrell Watcher. He went boogity boogity boogity.
Wasn't like Jeff Gordon, was it?
I got it. I thought it was. I don't know, man. I can't remember. It was like
Oh, I have no idea, but
it
I
was the
could see
anniversary.
Jeff Gordon doing some shit like that.
Yeah, it was at the it was to honor some anniversary or birth day of one of the races, one of the racetracks. I think I don't remember. I could have. I don't know if it wasn't Brickyard. It was fuck. I don't know. I'll have to do some digging on it. Maybe AI can help
Because,
me.
that was two errors of Earnhardt competition.
Yeah,
Waltrip and Gordon. Yeah. He used to race both of them for you.
he was in the Gordon era too. Towards the I guess
Yeah.
towards the end, right? Yeah,
Yeah. It was the end of the Earnhardt era and basically the start of the Gordon era.
yeah.
Yep.
And then what's his face? The one that started his own racing team. He was kind of towards that. Always got into it with people. Who's the other guy? He's
Tony
kind of a
Stewart.
chunky dude.
Yeah, Tony Stewart.
Tony Stewart, yes, Tony Stewart.
Yeah,
He
he
was
looked
funny.
like he looked more like uh, Italian mobster or
Yeah,
something than a race car driver.
yeah.
Yeah, but he was. But a matter of fact, he ran Indy cars as well.
Yeah.
He did Indy races, and he did. Then he
How do you
came
get in
to
those?
NASCAR.
How do you get in those Indy cars?
Well, that's where he started at, and then
Yeah.
he came to NASCAR. And then he would do the both because he'd run the Coca-Cola 600 in Charlotte, but he would run the Indianapolis 500 before. So he would run the Indianapolis 500, get in
and
the
then jump over.
airplane, fly to Charlotte, get to the racetrack, and then run the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte. Now you
Wow.
want to talk about love racing? Good Lord,
Yeah.
that's steady nonstop, just behind the wheel.
Yeah. All day events.
Yeah. Well, they got that. What is that other thing that they do? It's like a Grand Pure X or something or another, where they run like for like 3 days straight cars, and they got teams and people interchange, and they're just straight
Oh.
running.
Yeah.
Some kind of serious event, but I don't know a whole lot about it. I never got into it.
Yeah. They
It
try to do
seemed,
some. Yeah. They try to do shit like that to get some more interest, I guess.
yeah, but that just seemed too extreme. Why do I want to drive for 3 days or interchange or? And I guess if you could drive the world, would you do it? I don't think I would drive the world if I could. That's a
Mm.
long ass fucking drive.
Yeah.
But I know somebody that would, and his name is fucking Sam Lee.
Sam Lee would definitely drive the world.
Yeah,
But I always
for
thought
two
it was kind of
dollars.
when they tried to get the NASCAR to do those kind of rally races or what they call them, road races.
Yeah, they still got that one
They
out
really,
in Sonoma or whatever,
yeah,
California,
that always seemed like an oddball event because they're really
and then
not
what
made to
was
do that.
now? Did they still got Watkins Glen in New York, or did they close that down?
I'm not sure.
It was a
Sonoma's the one
road
I always
race.
remembered. Yeah, I always
Yeah,
remembered Sonoma.
and you got Watkins Glen in North Carolina,
Yeah,
but or not North Carolina, but it
no,
was
no,
in New
New York.
York. Yeah, because they just opened up North Wilkesboro, which is a small track there, and I think they turned it into a road course at one point when it first came back or something, or they turned Charlotte into a road course one time. But they've done different things where they've turned. But I'm pretty sure that they turned North Wilkesboro kind of into a road course when it first came back. And then they did the total revamp and just redone the whole uh, track.
Yeah, I think they aren't they doing like something like that in Chicago? Street race, road race, or something. They're gonna do it in
I don't know. They
Chicago.
used to have, what was it, Chicagoland? That
Yeah,
was the track that they had up there in Chicago.
I think they're doing
But
something in Chicago this year.
now they
I
might be
thought I saw that.
revamping that because it's probably getting
Yeah,
older.
NASCAR 2025 in Chicago.
Yeah, it's a street race.
Okay, he
It's
knows
like
right
through
on
the
about it.
it's like through the streets of Chicago. It's not like on a regular racetrack.
No,
They're gonna
okay,
race
they're
through.
gonna block off part of the city and just race it.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. It's
Yeah,
going
why
grant. Oh, here it
NASCAR's
is.
only street race is coming back to the streets of Chicago, July
Yeah,
5, 5th, and 7th,
Yeah,
6th.
Grant
well,
Park, Michigan Avenue, South Columbus
congratulations.
Drive. It's like a weird track. Oh wow. It's
Grant
like a
Park,
strange. Yeah,
165.
It's like a strange little it's like a strange figure eight.
Yeah, the Grand Park 165 will be a 165-mile race with 75 laps, and the Loop
Oh, yeah.
110 will be 50 laps with 110 miles.
Oh, the way the layout looked at first, it looked like there's a
Oh, they're
crisscross.
doing segments.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
it looked like it was a
Yeah, I forgot
crisscross
that
at
it.
one point. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
they aren't gonna do
totally
a
changed
crisscross.
up all of that. I forgot about the segments that they do now instead of just straight racing or whatever until
Yeah.
you get a caution.
Well, it looked like the layout was a figure eight with a crisscross in the center, but then when you zoom in, it's just that it comes close to each other. It's not an actual crisscross, thank God. Can you imagine? It'd be like fucking those little
Well, that
mascots
would be
cars.
like that would be almost like a death race. You take a champ
Yeah.
going through there.
I was
Yeah,
like,
the
they didn't do
layout
that.
looks like an 8.
Yeah, it's a little. It's like a. It
Yeah,
looks like a modified configure eight. But then there's like in
yeah.
the center when you see the centerpiece, those are just hard little lefts and
But
rights.
it's going through fucking Michigan Avenue. Yeah, it's going
Yeah.
downtown by the fountain.
But the way
Is
it's
it
laid
going by
out,
the lakes, the Great Lakes?
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
the one stretch goes
it's by
right
the lake, and
along.
you know why they're doing it by the lake, because now they have this crazy fucking footage with drones and everything. So
Oh,
the show will be like off the charts. Like even if you're
yeah,
watching soccer right now, dude, and if you're watching a game from like 10 years ago, it's changed like dramatically. Like the
yeah.
sports and the cameras,
They
dude. Like
they got some
Yeah, well, I know
crazy
football,
turns.
they
dude,
got that
the
sky cam.
referees. Dude, the referees, they got that fucking cam on their head. Like when they're calling something, like okay, we can
Hmm.
see from his point of view. Like holy shit, that's like awesome.
No, yeah,
Dude,
they got angles everywhere anymore.
you gotta look at that course, Cram. There's some harsh turns there, some crazy,
Oh
like
yeah,
real tight turns. You can
Yeah,
fucking
you
whip it
gotta
on a
love
right turn.
bro,
hairpin turns.
I could
Yeah,
fucking win that race, dude.
In a NASCAR, those are hard to those wheels. Those are hard to turn, man.
yeah. Well, I mean, they can be, but you just, especially if you're way over the speed you need to be trying to do it.
Yeah, even under speed, if you're too slow, like that turn, like this one, turn two, turn six,
You
turn
know they're
11.
slowing
Holy shit!
down in
This 11
in
is
the
this
turns,
turn
dude.
11 is like an immediate like right turn, like just a 90-degree turn. It's
Yeah, they're
fucking
not used
crazy.
to that either. It's
Yeah.
all left
That
turn
turn,
usually.
we should call it the blue screen of death.
Well, depending which way they're going, it could be a left turn, I guess, if they're
I
going
haven't seen blue screen of death in a long time. Are they still in existence?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
All
awesome.
right.
That's a crazy course. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
watch that one. I'm curious how they navigate those turns there because there's like three 90-degree turns.
Well, do you know half the field? Just curious.
No,
Okay, me either.
I don't know anybody.
Me too, neither.
Unless the only one I might know is Bubba, only because of all that shit he went through. Is he still
Oh,
racing?
all right. You talking about Bubba Wallace from
Yeah,
McDonald's?
he's still
Yeah,
racing.
I only know him from the McDonald's posters.
Yeah, I just know him
But
from
yeah,
all the crap in
I
the
think he's still
garage.
racing. Yeah, he got. How long was his suspension?
I don't know, man. God, that's how long it's been. Really.
But I think he's back racing because I think when the last race that I watched a while back, he was racing in it. He wasn't
Yeah.
at the front, but I don't know how he's actually doing. I couldn't even tell you who your points leader was right now.
Let's see.
Necker probably knows.
well, I'm not
Oh,
following
God.
race.
No, with a face like that, come on. We know you're following racing with a face like that. If you got a face like that up, you know for damn sure you are following racing.
Probably Tommy will be watching it.
If you got a motherfucking face like that, you know you are watching racing. I don't even want to hear that. That was one of the lamest cop outs I ever heard in my life, Necro.
All right, let me change it.
Alright. Oh, hell. Here we go. He's going to put the Pope up there. I see it coming. Oh,
How you doing? Deja? Deja? Trying to see who this is. Thank you. Appreciate it. They have the music lineup. I don't see the field. They don't have the field listed. Like next week, isn't it?
There we go. This is better.
I tried my fucking best, dude, but I had two packages late. They wasn't even that late. Like I had two packages, but it was like 6:03 when I completed everything. So it's literally like 3 minutes late for two packages. So I tried my best. I don't care. Deactivate me for lateness. I made an extra
You
$30 though, so those two late packages was worth it because I made an extra $30. So last 5 hours, I made like 115 in the last 5 hours.
family. What's going on, man? Been busy?
I just was dirty multi-apping, dude. If I just like was focused more, I probably would have. But I was relaxing a little, you know. If I just like, you know, took the faster routes instead of like taking some of like the bullshit routes, you know, if I walked a little faster, if I would have been on time, you know. But I was thinking
Walk
like
faster.
only
You
34
walk slower.
packages, you know. I was thinking only 34 packages.
Oh, I walk.
Fuck it, only
Should
28
run.
packages. Fuck it, you know. What, how many dudes out there fucking return the whole routes? Like don't deliver any packages, return the whole route. You know, I'm still doing pretty good compared to like some of these fucking people, you know. Returning the whole route, you know, refusing to work, you know. Like, yeah, 2 packages was late. You might have to give the customers full refund, you know. I don't know how it works, but like they
Fucking
should have a
people, man.
bigger window, you know. Like if it's 6:30, they should give you until like 6:15, you know. But I don't know, fucking Amazon, they're fucking on time rates, man. You gotta be so fucking on time. Same with DoorDash, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, I think DoorDash overpays its workers, you know, because look at Tony Q's network, you know, like he's nothing compared to like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, you know. I don't think, I don't think, I don't think Tony Q's like a good, what's it called, day trader, you know, like fucking, like Elon Musk, he's like a good, like fucking, like hype up shit coin and fucking sell them, you know.
Dude, I woke up today and I tried to change my dash from 8 a.m. to switch it up back to like 12. And I deleted the whole dash from like 8 a.m. to like 12 fucking a.m.
Oh no.
I deleted the entire shit, dude. I hit the
Oh
wrong
man.
button. I was like sleepy. I was like, fuck.
I hate when I do shit like that.
Oh my god. I'm like, fuck. Shit.
It's like fuck. Wrong button.
Yeah, go to sleep. Fuck this shit.
I
It
got
was just
CVS
funny.
taking me halfway home, but I'm not sure. It says pick up by 6:50. I don't think I could get there by 6:50 with this fucking traffic, you know?
Do your best, man, or else pay
You
the
can
price.
do it, hero.
Sometimes they'll let me be
We're
late,
in
you know,
your
but
corner.
sometimes they'll kick
40
me off, you
minutes,
know?
it's
I don't
all
know,
you.
the new medication policy on CVS, man, I don't know, man. Sometimes they be kicking people off, man.
Now,
Yeah,
what is
why?
your favorite way to take medication?
Orally or anally?
Well, or snort it.
Oh, snorting it. I was gonna say anal. He probably boots it. What do they call that?
Do you tie it off and do a needle? You do look like one of them little
Whoa,
puckers.
no needles.
Needle in the butt cheek. Needle in the
No,
butt
just
cheek.
Oh!
he just shoves the pill right up there in the butt hole, and it just absorbs. Nothing.
Sam Lee is
I
an
hope they don't kick me off,
American
you know?
hero.
This thing is a lot of Prop 22, but 6:30 and 6:30 traffic shouldn't be that bad.
You're not gonna knock him off his game. Stop. He's just rolling. There's a lot of
I
Prop
was damn
22
near on
money.
time, you know. I was dirty multi-acting, right? I had to like drive 4 miles out the way to deliver this medication and drive back 4 miles. So, you know, like
So what
6:03,
happened?
I delivered everything by 6:03 when it was supposed to be 6:00. Like that's still pretty good, don't you think? Nah, dirty
Yeah.
multi-acting. I had 3 orders. Right? And I made an extra $30. I made an extra $30 in this time
Why do you do
frame, you
that?
know?
Because of the Prop 22 or because of each order?
Yeah, because I was gonna get you know, Amazon when you're delivering packages, usually the first drop off is like 25 miles away. So if I get accepted on the roadie and I'm like 17 miles away from the pickup location, that's like so much fucking Prop 22.
Yeah.
Hookers and blow, hookers and blow.
It's called.
Yeah.
Damn, Lee
It's
is
amazing.
becoming like a master of this fucking dirty work.
Dirty
Yeah,
apping. He's making Bud Soda look like a fucking amateur.
Now you got to hit 3 deer in one day, though. You got to beat that.
That's
So
gonna be
actually, you
way
got to
more
hit
than 30
4.
bucks. That $30 is probably gonna be at least like fucking 50 with the Prop 22, man.
Well, that's a
And
doctor visit
Actually, I need
after
an
a hooker
extra.
visit.
Actually, I need an extra fucking 50. People don't know how to work.
yeah, and he didn't have a flat tire doing it.
I
I
feel
say
bad
roll
for
with it.
Bud Soda, man. He gotta work his ass off, man. And he's like, how old is he? 37, dude. Fucking dude.
Yeah,
It doesn't look
he
like he'll
works
get it there.
he works hard. There's no question. Harder than he needs to, I think.
No, there's some people that's so low that, like, dude, I don't even think like a single mother would watch him.
What?
He's missing teeth,
No.
dude. He's fucking missing teeth and overweight, dude.
What's wrong with that?
I think the
He can
problem
always
with
get
Bud Soda is
get
he's
new
got like
teeth.
5, 6 cars. He got 5, 6 cars, and his driving record is bad, so he's paying like $2,000 a month in fucking insurance. He's paying $2,000 a
Wait a
month in
minute.
insurance, and
What kind of
he's got
cars
like
he
5 or 6
has?
different cars.
What kind of
He
cars do he
has
have?
the
Is it
yellow
like
car. He has pickup trucks. He got that. He got that new Toyota that he wrecked a couple of times. You don't know
I
how
was gonna
many
The
more
say
wrecks
everything's
he got
wrecked.
into.
Everything's wrecked.
We
I
only know
thought.
of those 2 wrecks that he hit the deer at one time. But we don't actually know like
He's
how
got
many accidents he has gotten into since
Yeah,
then.
Colonel. This guy's hit deer like 3 times, 4 times.
yeah, I feel
It's
bad for
crazy.
Bad Soda too, man.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't get a
He's
break.
not his fault. Those deers are getting into his way.
Yep.
Dude,
He can't catch a break, that guy. Then he
dude,
gets a
I was
flat
making a
tire.
sharp turn, right? I was making a sharp left turn, and some of these old neighborhoods, man, they're fucking designed so bad. Like, dude, it's so dangerous if somebody makes a sharp left turn, and there's a driveway right there. So, like, I'm
Yeah.
making this sharp left turn. I was like, because they're backing up while I was right here, right? I was right here, and they're right here
He's
backing
driving
up, and I was
fast.
right here, right? I was like, "Ow!" And then it stopped. I screamed so loud. I was like, because I didn't want them to hit me.
See, now
And
he's
then when they were about to hit me, I was like, went around him just a little bit, and then I was like, holy shit! I stopped for a second. I was like, dude, they almost fucking.
well, some of those streets in California are designed when cars only maxed out at 30 miles an hour. So yeah, there's some tight roads there. We have the same thing here in certain
Yeah, some of
neighborhoods.
these roads, some of these houses was designed in 1890, 1920. Some of these houses, dude, these people been holding them for generations. Most people since the 70s and 80s. But sometimes you see the new
What's going on, G?
What's up, bro?
fucking Hollywood so fucking annoying.
Nego getting bad. So with the big homie cram knee.
Family got mad.
Hey, I wanted to show something, man. Something that he don't want
no.
to.
I'm talking. I'm muted. What's up, Jake?
Oh my god.
Not much, man. How you been?
Oh, you've been.
Besides sitting down, besides sleeping, how you been?
I've been excellent. I've been having a fucked up Friday, yeah, it is Friday, right?
Still Friday
Yeah,
for the next few
yeah,
hours.
You know it.
yeah. Well, see, I
You
didn't
know it.
work today, so I'm all thrown off.
it
You
gets, I
know it.
know, it runs together.
Yeah. Well, my days and nights run together anyways. Fuck, I work 3 to
Well,
1
I
a.m.
some
So,
Hmm.
but yeah. Damn, Sadly done
what's your
ran off.
question?
What the hell? Little shit.
Yeah, where'd G go too?
He didn't even, well,
Where's
G's right
G?
there. He didn't even say nothing to G. I can't believe that. That's just disrespect.
No, he
He left. He said,
he just
Hollywood G, he's so annoying.
he's like
And
the
he left.
ghost. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. He ghosted us. What's up, G? What are you gonna say? You had a question about something? It's a lot of noise for just a couple dudes. It's a lot of racket for two dudes.
Sam
Two dudes.
D is gonna be my beast tonight.
He's
How you
getting
doing?
a song tonight.
Guess I need a pin. You have a pin code? 0457. Yeah. This one. Oh, here. Good deal. Here you go. Thank you. Enjoy. Have a good one.
Yeah, yeah,
What was it
you
again?
do.
04? 0457. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, 457.
Keep backing up
Don't
on it.
forget. Keep
Man,
that
you
going.
almost did.
I was
How
at
many
the
times? You need the code, dude.
yo.
Huh? Hey, what? Huh? Wait, what? What did this guy say? Oh, I know what it was.
Shit. There's more cars here
Necro
than in my
getting
fucking house.
bag.
Jesus
In the
Christ.
bag. In the
In
Everybody
bag.
the bag.
knows it's Wendy's.
In the bag.
In the
In the
bag.
Tell him,
bag.
G. In
By
the
the
bag.
bag. To the
Necro's
In the
bag.
getting
bag.
For
back
the
in the
bag.
bag.
In the bag. Necro getting bag. In the bag. In the bag.
Necro's in the bag.
Hmm.
In the bag. Necro stay in the bag.
This female
Yeah.
was
Get in
like,
the bag.
yo. I just came from the restaurant. This female was like, hey, how are you?
This
And I was
restaurant
like,
doesn't
yeah,
say
I know
what.
what you're trying to do. You're trying to eat for free.
Did you ask
What?
her if she was hungry?
Hell no.
Maybe she's just
Hell no.
being nice. No,
No.
she don't want to. You don't want to
I already
buy her
know
a
the
drink or
freeloaders.
something at least.
Freeloaders, dude. I
Freeloaders.
worked so hard for this food.
Yeah, I believe it.
They gotta find their own.
Not sharing today.
Mm-mm. I'm sharing with
Said,
my niggas though. I'm only sharing with my niggas. Yeah, there's not enough food for my niggas over here in the panel. I got like 4 pieces right here, man.
So are you
Chicken?
feeding
Yo,
Sam
yo,
again?
yo.
Nah, hell nah, not Sandy.
No more.
Sandy,
No
you
more.
get
No
nothing
more.
but dicks, man. That's what you get, nothing but dick. That's
Damn.
Sandy.
Nothing but.
So much animosity.
So you gave Sam Lee dick, or what
Sandy
are you
won't get
saying?
a piece.
This
He
guys
won't
used to
get
be
no
cool.
piece out of this chicken, man. He ain't getting no chicken from me. The only thing he's getting is a big
Oh,
stick.
wait a minute.
No
He
chicken.
get chicken, you no steak.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
Fast
were
burger,
feeding
Norbert.
chicken, but well, you wouldn't let him eat no steak.
you
He
want some?
get he get pork belly.
You
Pork
want some
belly,
pills? You want some pills, dude?
peeled, dude. Y'all are getting like crazy.
I don't
Damn, see,
know.
that's why
I
I
don't know
don't
what I
fuck with
walked into.
Chicago people. Chicago people be talking that crazy shit. Now he gonna throw you on pills. He gonna put you on them opioids and get you all fucked up and turned out. And the only thing you can do is smoke a joint because you got a damn
Ah,
addiction to opioids and can't get off the motherfuckers. But marijuana is the only thing that cures you from losing your shit. So you have to smoke a joint every morning when you wake up.
See, that's
It's
what I don't
not
understand.
that bad.
Isn't it what's his face that said everybody looks at the bad side of crack and nobody ever points out the good features of crack? You can get a TV for $10. I mean, who doesn't fucking want a
Yeah.
TV for $10?
You can get a stolen TV for $10. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, stolen without warranty. I mean, here you are picking details.
yeah, you don't have to take it from a crackhead.
Yeah,
You need a
There's
TV,
there's
man.
there's
You need
plenty
a
of
you
shit
know,
TV.
out there. No, I've got plenty of TVs, but I
$5
appreciate you need a TV.
computer.
No,
You can get it
Ah,
for
here he is.
$5.
Hey,
Dude,
there you go. This time you got
And
to
it's
say
really
something to
good
Hollywood G.
because
You got to say hello
I
to
have
him when
30
you come up
minutes
here and
left,
you're
right?
talking instead of
yeah,
just
man. You
keep
gotta
talking
say
I
over
have
what's up to
people.
40
everybody, dude.
minutes left
I'm gonna have to
and
start calling
13
you
packages.
from now on. Every time you come in, Sammy,
So,
you gotta say what's up to
2
everybody.
packages later, I did 13 packages.
I don't know what's
13
wrong with you.
packages in
You just come in
33
here and
minutes.
start yakking.
That's
Don't nobody know what
right.
you saying. You just yakking. Steady on the camera yakking. Yeah. Now, what you got to say, Sam Lee?
I should be on time to that medication
What's up,
pickup.
man?
The traffic
Pick up
is
Joshua.
getting better.
You need medication. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. I could see that.
Okay, I'll find some other channel to hang up, man. Y'all fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. And you're just a brainiac. You're amazing, Sam.
What's the problem? Why is there
Why you
animosity here?
leaving, man? Why you
We're
leaving?
getting along.
Yeah, I mean,
Cell
nothing
phone
was
works too.
said out of the way to you. And then you kicked Hollywood G? What? Damn, Sam. I don't know what just happened. That was kind of almost like a Tommy moment. I'm telling you, Tommy and Sam got a lot in common. That's why they hate each other so much.
Too much commonality.
Yeah, there is too much similarity without question. Just you
Yeah.
got a big age gap. There's a major age gap. So you got some major modifications.
How you doing? Pick it up for Joshua. Joshua. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael was Daryl's brother,
Yeah. I didn't recognize any
Johnny.
names on. I didn't recognize any names on that I first saw here. I looked it up. Will Brown. You know Will Brown.
Will
Zane
Brown.
Zane Smith.
Now I've heard of Zane Smith. I've heard that
Gillian
name.
Gillian and Noah Gregson.
Don't really know too many of those names.
Yeah. I can't see any other names on here yet. It's just,
Now what
there's the
sport
big
is
names.
it?
That's NASCAR.
Oh shit! No wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any of that shit. Yeah, I don't watch NASCAR like that. I just do it messing around with Tommy, and that's what he
Yeah.
enjoys. So,
This front
but yeah,
row, Zane Smith, Will Brown. Yeah, I don't. These are names I don't recognize at all.
nah. See, most time, I watch football, basketball. I watch some of baseball in the playoffs. Um, very little in the regular season. I just kind of look. tidbit here and there and see how teams are doing. But I'm
Yeah,
not a full fledged gambler like Terry, so.
yeah, hard to be. Hard to be. All set. Thank you. Have a good night. One of the other guys ignored me. They like don't handle the front. That's so weird. These guys totally ignored me when I walked in.
Well, I noticed that y'all
Fucking
hate
asshole.
drive-through.
Yeah, they do hate drivers. I don't know what the fucking problem is. The guy like working the fries. I'm like, he looked at me, so I said, "Hey, I'm here for Joshua." Not a fucking word came out of his mouth. He just looked at me, turned around, and started filling up fries. I mean, seriously, these guys have got no fucking personality. The Italian lady was cool. She was kind of fucking with me like I was fucking with her, which was kind of cool. She got the gist. She got the agreement, the unwritten agreement. She understood
The Serb
the
lingo.
yeah. She understood the whole playfield.
Oh, y'all got a playbook y'all were running. Okay.
Yeah, she knew the whole playbook. She knew exactly what to do. Say what I said. You open? No. Do you see any keyholes? No, I don't. Not a lock on that door.
That's good. Now just be
I mean,
careful for the pee holes.
yeah, the peepholes and the pee holes. You know what's funny?
You stay
Like
away from them fucking pee holes.
Denny doesn't have a lock on the door, but the church around the corner does. What the fuck? Something's backwards here. The Church of Denny's has no lock.
Church of Dennis?
Yeah, it has no lock. Usually it's the churches that are never locked historically,
Yeah.
but now the church has locks and the Denny's got none.
Or McDonald's.
Yeah, well, no, McDonald's isn't 24, is it? Inside?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
Some some
maybe the
Yeah.
areas.
people
Not the
stay in the
ones here.
church.
Huh?
Maybe the people that work there stay in the church and work in the Denny's and it stays open all the time.
Yeah. Well, the Denny's is 24/7. I didn't realize they were open all day, every day.
Yeah.
Never
Even
closing.
on
Always moving. Always moving. I said, even during a
365, baby.
hurricane,
Yeah.
even during a hurricane, she's like up to 60 miles an hour. I'm like, that's wonderful. Loki Denny stays open through rain, sleet, and snow.
So Hollywood G, what do you think about Denny's?
Do you have a 24-hour Denny's?
I haven't been to Denny's, man, for like in 3 years.
Yeah.
Uh,
Was it 24
Mm-mm.
hours when you went there?
It was when I used to stay until 3 a.m. in the morning.
When you was out gangbanging,
Mm-mm. When I was doing gig work,
hit the streets popping,
No. Did
gig
you have
work.
Roy mad? Is he going to talk
hit
about
Roy
fucking
mad.
African Americans? Yeah, is he
Why
mad
would you
about
get
the?
Roy mad?
He's easy to get mad, apparently.
Oh.
I hope he's not mad. Just debating. I didn't call him
Yeah, yeah.
un-American.
So are y'all gonna take the $5 2 miles?
Not
Damn.
today. Not today. A
Today
little bit.
Yeah.
service retired.
Ah. Well, he can't until he achieves Golden Spoon. He's on a mission for Golden Spoon, and Tommy's on his way to Aluminum Spoon.
No, I'm bypassing golden right to platinum. We talked about this. We're going to platinum.
Oh yeah. Well, I smoked since then, so my bad. My bad. Yes, you're right. You did say platinum. You are correct.
Yeah. Yes. And here's the sad fact: I actually have a platinum spoon too, so I'm gonna have to post that
Mm-hmm.
as a Maya Copa.
All right. Well, platinum spoon
Tommy's
it
right.
is. From
Tommy's
here
right.
on out, he has ascended. He is platinum spoon. It is not silver spoon.
He's gone
So
platinum,
Man,
baby.
this is really good, man.
What are you
it
eating?
sounds it. Yummy.
This is chicken, rice, beans, fries, fucking
What kind of
salad,
beans? What
pinto
kind of
bean.
beans? Ooh, pinto.
Yup.
I
All this stuff for $15. I want to
oh
You
get
gotta
it.
wow.
get the black beans. You gotta get black beans. You know,
It was
Cherry
full,
loves
man.
them black beans.
The restaurant was full. I had to wait for the
Yes, it
15
does.
minutes.
Oh, what
Yeah.
was that shit?
I got a burger. I had a burger fi, wagyu, spicy wagyu, brisket, and whatever else mixed burger. It's pretty good.
And they hook it up. I told that guy,
I don't know. That sounds too busy.
What, the burger?
Uh, the combo that you went
Oh,
through.
it's good. It's good.
Okay.
I was surprised.
Well, I mean, it may
Spicy
be. I'm
wagyu.
not going.
hmm,
Nothing
It
better than
sounds like
spicy
Heartburn
wagyu.
City, though. It sounds
Oh,
like Heartburn City.
actually, it's not. It's not at all.
Okay.
It's. I was surprised. I was expecting to be like,
You
oh,
gotta
this
watch that tomato based shit. Well, at least me. I know
yeah.
me. I like it, but it don't like me.
I like me. I'll have to pull it up. It's pretty damn
I
good.
like me, but they don't like me.
like real meat.
Go, G. You tell them about it.
You want it?
Big homie G.
What else you got in it? It's got fries on it. What G has sounds like that would give me some trouble. I think has fries
I
too.
don't know.
You
I
want
don't know.
some meat?
His sound like a mix and mess of stuff. It sounds like a combination
How you doing?
Trumbo.
102 down here,
Big homie can't
straight
meat.
down. Thank you.
Want some meat?
What's some meat?
How much meat?
What's up, G?
Silver spoon? Get on the boom.
No, that is platinum spoon. It is not silver. We just went over this. We had a whole segment. Thanks for listening, G. It's platinum spoon.
Get on the boom.
He's got to get on the boat.
Hit it. Hit it.
Yeah.
So, so you hit in the pen, huh?
What's the pen?
The wax pen.
Ah, never heard of it.
Never heard of them?
Uh-uh.
You guys Sativia?
Yeah, they got sativa, indica, hybrid, whatever you pretty much want.
The thing that you use.
Oh, I don't even know.
Hybrid.
You might be right, but I think you're wrong.
I that's how I be working, man. All day, every day. I work. Silver spoon. Get on the boom.
Platinum. Platinum.
Necro
Platinum.
bag. Necro bag. Get in the bag.
Necro getting bags in the bag.
Cram Lee, get on your knees.
Woo! What the? Oh, you getting hard up. You and Sam Lee need to do a hooker run. If you asking Cram Lee to get on his knees, you done got hard up. You and Sam Lee need to do a hooker run, boy. Hollywood G, are you there?
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
By the way, those are not fucking pills. Those are fucking called sweet.
Who's taking pills?
Fucking Sally.
Sam Lee. Oh my God. Damn it, Sam. Okay, well that explains 18 hours.
He's taking those pills to stay constipated.
The ones that won't let you have explosive diarrhea. I got you. He's got to watch that
How
explosive diarrhea.
how
Yeah.
much do you think those bunker buster bombs cost each? What's your guesstimate?
A lot.
The bombs, those bunker busters that were dropped on Iran, how much do you think they cost each?
How many did they drop?
They said like 14 or something.
14.
Yeah,
Damn.
I think that's
They
what they
were
said.
very adamant about what they were doing then.
Yeah,
I think 14 will do it. Yeah,
yeah.
14 sounds like
I
a
think that's
good
what they
number.
said. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
No,
I
I
think
can
the
see sitting around talking about it, having this discussion. Yeah, I think 14 will do it. I agree too, yeah. I agree to that too, sir. What do you think there, feller?
think we can get them. No wonder they're so adamant about they destroyed everything. It seems like you ought to with 14 of them, right? You should at least knock
And
those
how
out.
much is one?
Yeah, U.S. dropped 14 bunker busters. They're like 3.5 to 5 million each.
Yeah.
So, so that
Yeah.
little run on Iran cost us how much? And they included the pay and the gas and everything else.
Oh, they're not going to worry about that. They just print the shit anyways when they need it. So it's taken care
So
of.
that whole episode probably cost us probably between 100 and 150 million dollars. Cost the U.S.
Uh,
Yeah.
I wonder what we get for our money.
but have you looked at the price of,
Gas? No, just
well, no, just elements in general? I
yeah,
haven't really checked, but usually they start going up when this shit goes on.
yeah. What's very strange is that yeah, the commodities have all been pretty stable. Oil's been stable, which is weird, and then all the like other commodities, wheat and everything else has been pretty stable. Nothing's really jumped up like you said that usually happens.
Well, the
Everything's been pretty stable.
aluminum and your
So it's very strange. The whole thing is very strange. Just like the
iron,
retaliation.
copper, whatever
Yeah,
stuff like
iron
that.
copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the commodities all pretty much stayed pretty stable through the whole process.
Well, obviously they know what they're doing then because they didn't affect the economic aspect of it, which is what Trump is known for, and that's what he
Right.
knows is economics, not
Yeah.
economics, but economics.
Yeah. He's known for that, all right.
Well, I mean that's just all he is he's all about money, and he's always been like that.
Yeah. Where's his casinos? Are they still around?
Oh, he still got hotels and casinos around out here. I don't know
No,
exactly
just
where all of
yeah.
them.
Well, no, all his casinos are bankrupt. He doesn't own any of those anymore.
No, really? Okay. Well, so
Yeah.
you follow it more than I do.
Yeah. Yeah, they went bankrupt a long time ago. Yeah, it looks like. I mean, oil went up temporarily, like 14%, then it dropped back down. Other
Well,
commodities look like they're stabilizing. Yeah, I don't
well,
know. It's like even Iran's response was weird. Iran's response was like, "We're gonna strike back with fury and brimstone." And they go, "Hey, we're gonna bomb Qatar in about 8 hours. If you can move your, expensive shit out of the way." And then when
well,
they
you
did
don't
bomb,
have
they
to
got
worry about it.
yeah, exactly. That's so funny. It's like,
Yeah.
what's the point? Why bother? Why bother
Well, they
sending
don't
anything
have to
over?
do anything right now. It right here is the start of hurricane season. Ain't a whole lot of nothing happening,
What?
and ain't no telling what's gonna break loose at down through
What?
our hurricane season.
What? Hurricane season where? Iran?
Well, no, here
Oh, you're really
it's
no. I'm
been
just
very, very slow. They were talking
seeing if you're
about how
relevant.
slow it was, and there ain't been no activity, which is not really normal.
I'm confused.
Okay, I confused you. My fault.
Yeah, I was.
Now, why you confused, dude? Damn.
Because I mentioned something about even when we retaliated, they warned him, and he's talking about hurricanes. I'm like, where did that come up? I'm confused.
Well, I'm saying they don't really have to do nothing in the war right now, and
Oh,
watch when
gotcha.
hurricane season.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know how it related. Now I get it. All right.
But yeah, my aspects and views are always different, so
Yeah,
I'll just step back because I'm obviously not talking the same thing you are.
I thought I thought I had a Samly moment for a second. I'm like, did I say something different? I'm like, oh, confused. Thought I pulled a Samly for a minute. Nope, we're just talking about two different perspectives. I was just surprised they warned us about the bombing. That's what I was
I
curious.
just find it hard to talk your perspective. I can only talk mine.
Listen, I like tobacco in the winter.
Okay, what does that
Exactly.
got to do with the price of rice in China?
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Might
Okay.
be might be a good time to harvest.
We will, sir.
Oh, you're part of Serbatron.
I
We
took a
So
will serve.
roadie.
you're like
I
a
took a
seasonal
roadie.
smoker.
I took a roadie.
A seasonal
Really?
smoker.
I took a roadie 10 miles.
No?
Who?
When you
What?
gonna take the roadie?
I don't know when I
I'm
see one.
confused. Where's my car?
Dude, I lost my car.
Where's that rocket again?
Do you see a
We need a
rocket?
rocket. We need a rocket. We need a
I didn't
launch
see
right now.
it.
Where's the launch? Yeah, when you need one. There's one on the 28th. I might drive up so you guys can get a better, closer look.
Oh, I couldn't see shit on what you were showing that night.
So I'm gonna drive up so you get a better look. How about that? How about that? How about them apples?
Well, I've been down there to when they what is it, Canaveral or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, Canaveral.
Yeah, I've been down there when they shot off because hell, I went down there with my parents and my grandparents, and we watched them
A
take
shuttle or a
off and
rocket?
all that shit.
You ever went when the shuttles were
The
down there?
shuttle, yeah, the shuttles,
Yeah, the shuttle
yeah,
was awesome. The shuttle launches were awesome.
yeah. That's what we went down there and watched. And then it was a shame when they did all that mess to the Everglades and screwed up all the river systems and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
They
Florida Army Corps of Engineers.
Oh man, when they went in there and done that sugar cane shit and done all that, well, they killed a bunch of those swamps and canals and
Yeah,
lakes and everything.
fucked up the drainage. Fucked up the
Yep.
drainage, so you have problems during the winter, during the rainy season.
Yeah, because you used to be able to go out on my grandma's back porch and you'd see gators in the canal.
Oh,
And then
really?
once the
Wow.
canal, oh yeah, yeah, they had a fence and everything, and then you'd look over and then you could just see the gators swimming down the canal.
No more gators for you.
Nope, not once they done that shit to the damn sugar cane.
Sugar, yeah, the sugar
They killed
farmers
the
fucking.
gators with the fucking sugar.
I shouldn't
Well,
call them
no, they went in
farmers.
there and
They're
they just
growers.
they restructured all of the water system and then the area and for
Yeah,
growing. And once they done all that shit, it just killed all certain areas of streams and waterways.
yeah, they reconfigured it. They took away the natural drainage. They try to
Hmm.
make a they try to make a different reserve that it would hoard the water, but then it would get too much and they'd have to drain it. And then if it didn't rain enough, then there'd be shortage of water during the dry
Yeah.
season. It was just a mess.
And lakes and canals that they
Lakes.
had before started drying up, and then gators had to move to different areas.
Or moved to different areas
And
or
then
died
they ended
off.
up in people's swimming pools.
They
Go
break
out
through the
there, get ready
sliding.
to go swim. You got a 12-foot gator in your swimming pool.
They break through sliding glass
Dude,
doors too.
Trevor
It's
Delivery
crazy.
is so dumb. How old do you think Trevor Delivery is?
Who?
Dude, let's
What?
say a restaurant 45-minute
What in
wait,
the
right?
fuck is this motherfucker yakking
Let's say
about?
a restaurant 45-minute wait and you haven't eaten yet. Now you can be like, oh shit, this is a good time to eat. They said it was a 45-minute wait. Let me go get dinner next door.
Yeah, that'd be a good time for sure.
Are
Yeah,
you still
oil
wearing a
change.
diaper, family?
I already ate.
Oil change or dinner. Yeah,
Oil
will work.
change, yeah. You get a
Yeah,
flat
you
tire,
getting
you
an
probably
oil
change a flat
change?
tire quick. Like I had
Whoa,
that
are
flat tire,
you?
I
Whoa,
changed it
you could
quick.
be a NASCAR on a pit crew. Sam Lee
I
in
broke a nail
action.
though. That sucked.
Oh, dude. No, Sam Lee wouldn't break a nail. Tell him. Would you
I
break a
broke a
nail,
nail.
Sam Lee? Oh, shit. Damn. Never
I
45-minute
mind.
changed
Sorry,
the
wait
broke a
tire and
nail.
broke a nail.
My bad,
with a
Blame.
Sam. Wasn't you?
Mexican food next door, right? I was able
What
to
about
mug
it?
myself a ride with this
Uh,
medication, dude. With this medication order, I was able to mug myself a ride. So I'm pretty sure they're not going to kick me out. I'm pretty sure they're not going to kick me
shouldn't.
out.
Damn,
Yeah,
look at the
shouldn't.
NASCAR champion. I just noticed that. Necro's got the NASCAR champion up there. Holy shit.
Yep.
Boy,
This
he's
one's
in the
like
mix now.
$6.26 miles. I I doubt that I'm gonna get paid for the full hour. It's gonna take an hour, you know. It's a 45-minute drive to the pickup location, so I
Yeah.
doubt that I'll get paid for the full hour. I think I'll get paid like 45 minutes. So I think this order will pay me at least like $23. You know,
Hmm.
which is still pretty good. You know, $23 for 1 hour on the way home. You know, it's still pretty good. Maybe like
Yeah.
28 to 22, something like that.
You got that AC running today?
I was watching Trevor Deliveries, right? He got a new video. I gotta finish the Nuggets video, see what the fuck Nuggets is talking about.
Yeah, get it. Get
Gonna mean mug him.
Again, what Trevor saying like, oh, only
it.
work part
Mean
time,
mugger.
don't work full time.
Show me that mean face.
How
You
old
got
is he
mean
and
face.
how much money does he have?
You got my mean face.
How old
You
is
got
he and
money.
how much money does he have?
Who is he?
I
Dude,
I don't
Travis,
know.
you gotta start your own channel, dude. I wanna talk to you one on one, dude. I fucking hate these other people.
Sorry.
No, you need to like have like a secret channel where it's like nobody's allowed up except like two people.
Oh yeah, Sam Lee wants you one on one. That's what he's saying. Uh, I see. Sam wants you one on
Yes,
one.
secretary. We do. It's over
Well,
at
in honor of this, I will go ahead. You and Serb have your moment.
what? I'm getting a flat tire, I think. Maybe he was boot. Who's mute? I'm all confused.
Who did you say got a flat tire, Bud Soda?
No, he always gets flat tires. I got a flat tire on the stream, but I had a spare. But Soda was but Soda got a flat tire. He's like, listen, public service announcement, make sure you have a spare. And then he's like, I don't have a spare. He's like walking for
Not really. You don't
however
need a
long to get
spare.
it.
You just call the number. The guy will be there in an hour, and you pay him like
But
$130.
yeah, but that's not what he did. He like walked to the gas station or something. He's fucking crazy, that dude. I don't think he has AAA. Poor guy.
No, why would you want that? You know, you can just call up some random number, whoever the hell's close by. You know.
I don't. Well, it depends where you are. I mean, most
It's not
places
like
don't
this
have a
shit
garage
happens
like
on a
anymore.
bad movie. I only have to call, like so many years doing gig work. Like I only had to call that number one time. You know, it was $120, $130.
I just I have AAA, then I have roadside with this car. I have so much roadside. I can call like three of them, and then whoever shows up first, they do the work. AAA used to be pretty quick. Now they're pretty fucked.
How
I'm
much you're
surprised
paying
you.
for the AAA?
We have like a family deal, so it's like I don't know, $250 a year or something.
Now,
Why
how
would
much
you
is
And
gonna
pay
be
two
for a
fifty a
single?
year, dude? This shit happens like once every 5 years, dude. This shit happens like once every 5 years.
well,
Why the fuck are you're
So
I
paying
you
like
use the
put
hell
my
out of
$50
it.
tire
more?
once a month.
That's how they get you on that shit. That's how they get you on that shit. Like make you like, oh yeah, pay $250 a year. This shit happens once every 5 years. Usually, if you have a
I,
leak, it's a daytime and you can drive to the fucking tire shop really quick, get it repaired, you know? But if it,
I used
Yeah,
to.
like in a rare occasion, right? In a rare occasion,
yeah.
like you'll get
Give
a
me
leak
your
in your
shit.
car at night leaking, you know? That happened to me once.
That's what this
And
is.
like
so
5 years doing gig work, that happened to me once, dude. Come on, man.
5 years. Oh, you a 5 year vet.
I
so
I
you
You a
use
had
the
five
two
hell
year
out.
flat
vet.
tires.
I use the hell out of the towing service and the gas service with the Volvo and the Mariner.
Yeah.
Those things got
Oh yeah,
towed
you have a
twice.
whole
The
family, you know? I don't know
gas
how
three
everybody
times.
in your family does, you know?
Well, I remember seeing you on that night stream when you had to get towed.
Yeah, see, I use the hell out of things.
Yeah.
Why does your car need to be towed? My car has never been towed. Why
You're
does your
lucky
car
you don't
ever
have a
need to be
Mariner
towed?
that's got. You know, a Mariner that has 297,000 miles on it with an engine
Well,
problem.
what happened to it? Maybe I should be aware.
Um,
What happened to it?
the Mariner just old. It had an issue with the battery and starter.
Can't start your battery. That's an issue.
Yeah, exactly. The starter was
You don't get
bad.
an oil change. Whenever you get an oil change, they fucking test their battery, dude.
Yeah, well, Florida, the heat kills our
Man.
batteries fast, man. They don't last more than 5 years nowadays. It's fucking insane
No,
how
they'll test
quickly
their
batteries
battery.
die.
They'll test their
Oh shit.
battery,
Well,
and
see,
they'll
a
be like, "You
battery
got
here don't
bad
last but like
battery,
3 years.
battery."
Yeah, I'm
Nah, you
lucky.
just don't. You just probably skipping oil changes and shit. Don't fucking get the dude. Every time you
Yeah.
get
Not
an oil
skipping oil
change, the
changes.
place will check your battery. Like, okay,
You
your
lucky
battery
if
life
you
is
get
still
five
good.
years
Okay,
out of a
it's running.
battery. That's
Okay,
good.
you need to change your battery.
It's that whatchamacallit, the Durablast Gold
Yeah,
or
Duralast.
Platinum fucker.
Yeah, platinum. Yeah, I've
Whatever it's
got
called.
that in. Yeah, I got you.
Maybe I have more
But
experience
they
than
still
you.
don't
Like
last but
maybe I'm
about
more
3 years
experienced.
here.
No, Sam. It's just an old
Maybe I
car,
know
and
how to take
it's
care of the car better.
Sam's more
like
experienced.
Yeah, my car's damn near
The
at the
Prius is a
mileage
different
too. 200,
Prius. Prius is a different animal. It charges itself.
283,000
Yeah,
miles.
Sam, you drive 18 hours a day. We know you drive. You drive and drive and drive.
It's like $80 a year. Isn't that pricey? If it's a single, I think it's like
How
80
much does it
bucks.
cost to get a car towed? Like
Free.
$200? How much does it
It's
cost to get
free
a
with
car towed?
AAA. AAA, it's free.
It
Otherwise, it's
depends
gonna
on
be
your
a
package. Yeah, but it
yeah,
depends on the package that you have with AAA.
yeah. I get 100 miles. So if they show up and tell me 100 miles for free, the basic I think is like 50 miles, and then there's one. I think it's
For how
5 mile
many times?
radius. I think it's 3 times per vehicle. That's on the plan. Therefore, because I used up I used up the Volvo one, and then I had to use.
Did
Actually,
you
I
buy
take it back.
tariff
It's not. It's
insurance?
not. It's not per car. It's
A
per
lot of people,
person. Each person gets like 3 or 4 service tows, and then 3 or 4 gas fill ups a year.
a lot of people are buying terrorist insurance right now.
Really?
What?
In the U.S.
Have you bought terrorist
Who is
insurance,
selling
family?
that?
Wouldn't that just be life insurance? What's terrorist insurance? How's that different?
No, like 9/11, dude, the fucking guy that
No,
owned
he
the
said
building,
tariff
like a
insurance.
year before
No,
the terrorist attack
tariff.
happened.
It's tariff insurance.
Terrorist.
Tariff. What's tariff
Terrorist.
insurance?
No, terrorist insurance.
Terrorist. That's what I thought you said. Terrorist. As
No,
in,
tariff insurance.
Oh, he's saying terrorist. Terrorists are
Tariff
terrorists.
insurance.
I'm fucking
Oh,
tired of
good
this
lord.
shit, man. Fucking, I'm gonna go watch fucking.
I think it's terrorist, dude. That's what I thought he said. Saying it's
Yeah, he
tariff.
did. He
Well,
did say
just spell
terrorist.
it.
I'm just.
I think.
He did say terrorist, but I'm saying tariff.
Who the hell would buy
I'm like,
terrorist
oh,
insurance?
well,
He said
I guess
terrorist.
people
He
are
said
concerned about.
terrorist insurance. He said terrorist insurance. He said terrorist insurance. He said terrorist
That's great.
insurance.
Okay, we heard you the first time. The second
Okay,
time.
ma'am.
What the hell? It's like boogity 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 boogity
Yeah.
boogity boogity.
Let's go racing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Woo! Doggity.
He's gonna
And
write
he's
in the chat.
gone.
He's gonna write something in chat in a minute.
Oh, well. He'll be all right. He can go fuss the glitch dash.
But he can go and do a panel and Serb can come up there and him and Serb can talk.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't talk on the panel, and I waited a while. Then I decided I wanted to join the conversation.
We had that issue the other night too.
Oh yeah, and what issue was that?
You wanted to join the conversation.
Okay, it was welcome. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Which conversation was I not supposed to be in, so that I remember it in the future?
Oh, it don't matter in the future.
What?
Oh no, it's a gas car.
But two of you are
So how are
crazy.
you going to have a live conversation and then not be invited or allowed to it?
So often.
Why would
Who?
it matter? The conversation.
You have a private. You can send a private link. Yeah, for private.
What are you talking
I
about?
thought this was all public. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm learning
It
all
is
kinds of shit
public,
still.
man.
Oh, you can do one without. Yeah, you can do one without
You can get his fucking phone number and call each other. Jesus.
being on the panel. Yeah.
Oh,
I can
well,
go with
I
Sam,
mean, with
you.
that being
there you
live,
go.
he
Get
ain't
his
gonna do
phone
that being
number.
live.
Well, you and me.
Hey, I think I'm fed up with it.
Woo.
What is the something's wrong?
What is the what?
I couldn't hear it.
Me too, neighbor.
Fuck you,
I
asshole!
didn't have.
Well, damn.
Who
Fuck
the
you,
hell
man!
Tell us how
is
you
Oh
feel.
my
that?
god. What happened, dude?
Yeah,
Somebody's aggressive.
don't piss him off.
This guy was on
There's
my tail, and he fucking almost clipped the back end of my car, and then he like speeds around me like he's a fucking
NASCAR
terrorist.
driver.
I need a terrorist
Well, he
insurance for this
heard you talking
asshole.
about NASCAR, and he
Don't
thought you
piss
wanted to
Texas off.
race, but you didn't want to race,
He
so
like
now you ruined it for him.
I switched lanes, and he fucking got all fucking gnarly about it. Fucking dickhead, fucking
Well, he thought
asshole.
y'all were racing.
Fucking ugly.
I just
Sir,
buzzed
you
him
didn't
back.
want to
Fucking
race?
dickhead. Maybe.
Where's that go?
I can't believe what kind of prick this guy was. He like literally almost rear-ended me.
You have the
Oh,
audacity.
I mean, dude, he
you
was like
better be more careful out there, sir.
Y'all are NASCAR
fucking.
affiliates.
I'm trying to see if I'm trying to get him to follow me. Actually, no, he
I
didn't. He didn't bite.
see.
He didn't bite.
Oh, this
Damn it,
is
he didn't
like
bite.
going to be like getting crazy. Yeah.
Let's
Let's
see
see
if he
how this
follows
can
me.
go. Well,
Fuck out, find out. Yeah, he wants to fuck around and find out. I guess. But he did the smart thing. He turned into the liquor store.
Peach Cam, how do you see? Because it looks like it's like pitch ass black dark where you're driving. There ain't no lights.
I can see. I
Well,
can see.
well, that's a good
It's
thing.
because
I
it's
can
dark.
see.
Well, I mean,
It's
that's
dark.
excellent.
She eats a lot of carrots.
Yeah, but it doesn't even look like she's got any headlights.
she got night vision.
Oh, that's because you're pointed up towards the sky.
Oh,
I got you.
It's a different
But it's like
car.
dark.
She's trying to light on the rocket.
She's driving with
Make
no
sure you see the
headlights
rocket.
in the middle of the swamp.
Make sure you see the rocket. That's why.
She's a rocket.
Your windows are fogging up. Can you see?
You fog
Uh
'em?
oh. Yeah, the humidity down here will fuck you up, man.
See?
Fog those windows right
There.
up.
Is that
Oh
better?
man, what's going on here?
There's the.
What's
His
the
cam
instructions
thing.
here? What's the instruction? During the day, ask reception to let you up elevator. At night, call or text me when you're outside the office building, across from Wells Fargo. Doors will be locked on weekends. Doors will be locked. Call me. I guess the doors will be locked. The doors are locked, people.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Let's see if there's a spot to get in the building here.
It's telling me it's an
Damn
hour
it.
and 42 minutes away.
Where's the fucking Wells Fargo? I don't see the Wells Fargo. Does anybody see a Wells Fargo?
Mm-mm.
I see a Citibank. Is this the right building? Fuck it, I don't know. We'll take a shot at it, see what happens.
going a different direction. I don't want to go that way. I'm
The
gonna go
name of this
home. I'm
building.
over today.
Where did I ask for such? Hand to customer. I would if I could get the hell in here. I think he's confused. I think he means Citibank. Alright, let me go see if I can find this people.
Well, good luck.
Wish me luck, people. Wish me luck.
Good
Good
luck.
luck, Skywalker.
Good luck. Get your rabbit's foot.
I just got my taser. Got my lucky
That
taser.
sounds like you're not in a good area.
Not it's in a good area. Just you hear all these
It's
rumors
when
about
when you're hearing like,
garages.
oh, I gotta drop this bag with my fucking baseball bat in my other hand. It's like, oh shit.
All right, let's go here. Let's see what happens, people.
Survitra.
Ooh.
Let's go, sir. Let's go. Drive, sir. Drive. This fucking place ain't to be. Apartment. Whoa. Big ass. 2501. Handicap. It's on the lower level. Alright. go. Time to go. So what Roy is talking about?
Gig work.
Gig work.
Oh goodness. Oh gosh, I don't
It's
remember.
funny. These people are always surprised when you get into their secure buildings. They're like, "How'd you get in?" I'm like, "The door was open." They're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." Well, it shouldn't be. I'm like, "I don't know what to tell you. It's open. It's unlocked."
Yeah, those people are
Like your
fucking.
building.
How you
Yeah,
got
I said
here, dude? How do you
your
think I got
building,
here, idiot?
your building isn't so secure. I guess. I just walked up and the door was unlocked. I walked in. I said, like the elevators, I can't get upstairs because you gotta have a pass. Just wave over that stupid elevator.
Some
It's
people
like
are just retarded. Dude.
these downtown places think they're like places so secure. Even in West Palm, like I'll go down there. I get in the main entrance all the time. Somebody lets me in, or the door's unlocked, or the fire code
Yeah,
works. Like most of the codes for those front doors are like 0911 or some variation of it of 911 for the fire department. So it's like people know that shit, so they use the code to get into these buildings. That's what I used to love before they went to these stupid kiosks at these communities. You used to just be able to punch in some version of 911 and it would open the gate. Be
of course they need like
19111.
codes for like
Yeah.
police and
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah. FP&L. There's an FP&L code I used to use, but it doesn't work anymore because they went to all these stupid kiosks. What can you do? What can you do? Plus, I look like a genuinely honest dude, so they let me in all the time.
uh,
I'll be at the front door of these buildings. I'm like, "Oh, you're trying to get in?" I'm like, "Yeah."
At least they're not
Here,
how
let me
thinking
did
you're
you
open it.
know I'm
terrorists.
trying to get in?
But me standing here looking aimlessly at the fucking door doesn't give a clue. The other little secret is you go to one of the parking lots upstairs. Inevitably, one of the little entrances will be unlocked. The secret entrance for the building people. And then the other little tip I have, or trick I have, is when I did that fetch app for a few months. they have little lock boxes at the different condos downtown. So the code's all the same for them. So you just open those, and I have a key to the whole building. I'm like,
No.
I'm like, where's the Fetch lockbox? I'm like, there it is.
No, it's just having a kid, dude. It's just having a kid. This is like my age. This girlfriend lost some weight, dude. I'd say she probably lost like 100 pounds.
Who? Bobby?
Next girlfriend.
Oh,
Who?
Cerebus?
This is
or
what happens
his
when
daughter.
like you pressure people to have kids so young.
Yep,
A
what?
kid
What?
ain't
What did
not
he
gonna
Baby
say?
be
weight?
motherfucking the baby
I don't know
mother
what in
having
the
kids now.
donkey shit he's saying.
Talking about baby weight.
How much in hospital bills
Baby
does it
weight.
cost to give birth to a kid? How much does the hospital bills cost?
For what?
For a baby?
When you
Well,
give
it
birth
To
depends
have
to
a
a
on your
kid,
baby?
it's
area
not
and your
free, dude.
hospital.
A
Even though
lot.
you
No,
be in the
depends.
hospital, how much does it cost?
It depends. It depends if you negotiate a price up front. But for our youngest, it's about $5,000 for the
Bursting.
$5,000,
for
but
the
that was
birth.
20 years ago.
It was about
How
five
many
thousand
years ago
dollars
was
to
that?
have the baby, and then the insurance would kick in after the baby's born. But up until the baby's born, we're responsible for prenatal, and then the birth, and then birth beyond the insurance covers the baby. I don't know. It was like 20 years ago. Like you said, my youngest,
Yeah, prices
she's
are different
21.
now. Prices are different.
I'm sure they
With
are.
the
Probably
inflation,
double
with
that.
the
It's probably 10 grand.
inflation, 20,
You think 20?
15. I think I'm richer
Could
than
be.
Nugs, dude.
Then who? Nugs? Then Nugs?
I'm richer than
How
that.
Nugs? How Nugs get involved in this?
Sam Lee's challenging you, sir. He's after
What
the
Me?
about you, dude?
platinum spoon.
Dude, do you think
What
I'm
about
richer
you,
or he's
boo?
richer? He has a girlfriend to take care of and a baby now.
Jesus Christ.
Who
Nugs
do you
has a
think is
baby?
richer, dude? Like, honestly, dude. You're not gonna hurt nobody's feelings. He's not your friend.
I don't I don't know. I don't know enough of him to know. He has a baby and a girlfriend and he's still doing whatever he's
Does he have
doing.
a
I
house?
don't know.
He lives in a cheap part of
Probably
Ohio,
I would
like
say I would
Cincinnati,
say
right?
probably you. You have a house with money in the bank. I don't know. I don't know the dude.
No, I don't have money in the bank. I have
Wish that was a
money
good
in
one.
investment,
Well, in general, when I
IRAs.
say money in the
I just
bank, I
started
mean you
putting
have
money in my
money.
IRAs.
You have money stored somewhere. I use the bank term loosely.
But I got more money in my pocket than in my IRA, you know. But I just started my
What?
IRA.
Wait a minute. What? That shouldn't be. It should be reversed. It should be the other way around.
I don't know, dude. I'm young, dude. I'm fucking. I like to feel like I'm the shit, you know.
But
So you
shit.
walk around with a few thousand in your pocket
Say
does
it
that?
again, family. Say
That
it again, dude.
motherfucker is old. How old is that motherfucker? What's up,
I
Unc?
gotta say, I do have to say when
Hey,
I when I
yo,
when I
Unc.
cashed that
Hey,
one
hold on.
when I went to the bank and had the one what was the one order? I mean the one mortgage I did. I cashed, I deposited a check and took like 9 grand out. It was kind of nice to have that cash in hand, but it really didn't do much other than that. You can't really do anything
Hey,
with it.
is that Unc
Just in
still
your
around?
pocket.
Hey, where that Unc go?
So what?
That Unc.
At all.
You know that Unc? Yeah.
They're all.
That Unc.
Uh-uh.
That
They're
motherfucker
all.
Unc. Hey, we put that
Still,
Unc
they're
back
all.
on the screen. That little Asian guy in that Prius. That Unc.
Where'd he go now?
What that motherfucker? Talking about he look young. Motherfucker look old as
You
dirt.
So here's the funny story about that. I walk out of the bank with all these hundreds, So I'm like segregating them out. I'm like, okay, $2,000. I mean, 2,000. Do the 2,000. Then the last 1,000, I was like, counting it out. The fucking wind came and blew all the fucking money out of my hand. So I'm running around the parking lot chasing $100 bills flying all over the parking lot. It was a
Well, that don't
disaster.
sound like a bad day.
Well, if I got them all, I think I fucking lost 3 of them.
So that's where I found that 3. I got you.
I'm
Dude,
like, where the fuck?
I went
I
once at the
wonder
bank
where that money from.
to get like 10,000 out, and they didn't have like fucking big bills, and they gave me like
Yeah.
$5 bills, dude.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about banks. Like you go in to get money back like that, and a lot of times you got to make an appointment so they have the larger bills for you. Otherwise, they got to plug a pull from all the tills and then whatever they have. I'm like, what do you mean I need to
I'm
make an
looking like
appointment? I
I'm
go, what the
looking like
fuck I got to make
big
an
ass
appointment for?
fucking 10K. It's like looks like $1 million in like five
Yeah, you're
dollar
lucky.
bill. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're lucky they let you take. You had to, well, I took out under 10, so you have to fill that stupid form. They still report it, but at least it's not
Yeah,
fill the form.
it's only flagged by the IRS if it's over 10K.
Yeah, well, it's not so much flags. They just make you fill out a form in case they get audited. Then they can see that this
They
person
can
took
audit.
out whatever.
They can they can audit these nuts.
Yeah, they can audit these nuts is right.
Yo!
But I was like putting it in. I was folding over here, 2 here in this pocket, 2 in this pocket, in this envelope, and then the last 1,000 when the wind came and blew it. I was like, fucking A, and like running after it. Oh my god, my wife's yelling at me. What are you doing? I'm like, the wind blew the money. She's like, why didn't you wait till you get to the car? I'm like, I don't know. I was probably trying to squirrel 1,000 away from you.
NASCAR Tommy. Oh man, you're blowing money everywhere. Come on now, sir. What's
That's
wrong with you?
that was my first decent commission check from the mortgage company. I was like all excited.
My first money was going like door to door and ask people if they want to do advertise in this fucking magazine that I got in my fucking hand that I don't know nothing about it, and trying to
Yeah.
convince them. And hey, man, you want the front page? You want in the middle? You want
Oh, you're
here?
selling ads? Oh wow.
Oh my god, that
Them
was funny.
Chicago hustlers, you gotta love them.
Dude, like
I my
the magazine was like 2 3 years old, dude, and the people were like, "Oh, this looks good. I always see these other businesses. Oh, I kind of would like to be over here." I said, "Oh, I'll save you the best
yeah.
spot, man."
We had somebody do that with us. I mean, my first partner, we had like we were giving away shit. We're like win a TV. You put your name in to win a TV. So the advertiser like you should be in the center in the front. So there's 2 of us on the front page like holding the TV. I'm like, this is so cheesy. I go, what the fuck are we doing? They call back to renew. I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna renew, man. That just looks so goofy. We're supposed to be professional. We're out there hawking TVs on the front page of a
Oh
fucking
man,
rag, a penny saver
totally.
rag, I think it was. Then we had the great. Then my buddy had the great idea of like, we need someone to speak Spanish. We'll get the Spanish population. So he had somebody in the picture with us that was this Mexican dude that we knew. I'm like, dude, this looks so bad. It's like 2 white guys and a Mexican dude. We speak Spanish. Si habla español on the bottom. And then this guy would come in and like interpret for anybody came in that didn't speak English. And I'm like, this is so goofy too, man. This ain't gonna work. And then we found out he's like referring and interpreting for us. And we had the Spanish speaking, we had the Spanish applications. This is when everything was done by hand. So you had the Spanish language applications, everything, and he's explaining it to him. And then little did we fucking realize he was also negotiating like a fee from them for helping them. I'm like found out later. I was like, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, he's charging your customers like an extra $100. I go, for what? For helping him with the application. I'm like, what? So I'm like, hey, Vincio, come here, man. I gotta ask you a question. Are you charging these people money to help them? He's like, yeah, it's like normal in our culture. I'm like, what? I go, shut up. Like, you can't be charging our clients additional money, man. What the fuck is going on here?
Dude, it's normal in his culture.
Yavincio, I'll never forget him. Yavincio Aldonado. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's so
He
funny.
was, he was doing something.
He was a big Elvis fan, so he always dressed like Elvis when you go out. He'd be like in the fucking boots and all the sparkling shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's funny and hilarious. He had a big Elvis. He had an Elvis painting on his wall. Then he had another velvet Elvis in the other room of his house. Then he had one with Elvis playing cards with the dogs. You know the famous card playing dogs painting or whatever, where the dog is sitting around a table playing cards. We had that, but it had Elvis in there with the dogs. So I'm like, what is this shit in here? What's with the Elvis paraphernalia? Because the king is the best. The king is the best. I'm like, he's dead.
Family's back.
He was like five
Yeah.
foot one at best. It's funny.
Ugly girlfriend lost 100 pounds. I would get her pregnant too. Shit.
She lost 100
You gotta get her
pounds?
pregnant when she's the best
What is
looking,
she?
you know?
Fucking 50 pounds now?
Sam Lee
She wasn't.
pregnant? Oh hell!
Nah,
How?
she used to be at least like fucking like 230, dude. She used to
He's
So
be
not.
she
fat,
lost
fat,
100
dude.
pounds.
Look at the
He's
old
Who
not to
photos,
the.
dude. No, yeah, so she used to be fat, dude.
who was
He's
She
two
not to
she
the
thirty?
good. She
same
lost a
girlfriend.
lot of weight.
Who was two
You're.
thirty?
Some guy's
Hell
girlfriend
yeah, it's
that's
the
on
same
YouTube.
girlfriend. He said it. You. That's how I know you didn't watch this whole video. He's like, this has been the same girlfriend. She's been with me like through all the ups and downs and shit.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
get her
from high
pregnant
school.
too.
High school girlfriend or some shit. He said.
Yeah, I've
So
seen
All
her
right.
in
when she
past
was fat,
videos.
she was
I'm
ugly
glad
when she was
Nastro
fat.
understands,
She was
so now
ugly
I
when
know
she was
where
fat.
that is.
She wasn't really fat. She was just kind of thick, right? She wasn't like that big.
She was fat. Not like obese,
Yeah,
but like, yeah, she was like fucking fat, like over 200. Any girl
really.
over 200 pounds, unless you're over 6 feet tall, you know? Unless you're
She
over
didn't look
six
like she
feet
was
tall,
200
any
pounds.
fucking girl that's over 200 pounds is like, that's just fat,
They're
you
gonna
know?
make me go watch. I don't think she was 200. She could have been. No way she was 200. Really?
No way, dude. She, you're talking about the
Hell
red
yeah,
hair.
go on.
The
Oh,
red-haired
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
What the fuck? She's not 200.
It
She
doesn't,
looks kind of
dude,
fat
No
though.
way.
maybe I'm wrong about how much she weighs,
Okay.
but dude, she
Okay.
used to be fucking
Right.
fat
Right.
and ugly, dude. She used to be like 4 out of 10. Now she's like 6 out of 10, you know? Fuck it, if I was
She
ugly,
gets
I'd
you
get her
points.
pregnant too, you know? I'd get her
She
pregnant
gets
too,
you
fuck it.
points. Someone's getting pregnant around here. It's funny, man. I'd knock her up now. Yeah, but the question is, would she get pregnant with you?
No, I'm not saying, dude, I'm fucking some Chinese guy from fucking California, dude. Ain't no way that I'll fucking meet up with her.
They like redheads. I think the Chinese like redheads. What? Pale skin and redheads. Or is that Japanese? Maybe it's the Japanese that like the redheaded, pale skinned
Don't
girls.
confuse them. Don't confuse
I
them.
know. I don't want to cross cultural as they're American.
Don't
Well,
cross.
Sam Lee,
Fuck.
you don't like the Asian chicks?
I
He
wouldn't
has
say
to
I get
marry
her
an
pregnant. I
Asian.
say if I was him, I would get her pregnant too.
No, I'm
Shit,
saying
I'm
you
not
don't
trying to
like the
steal
Asian.
a
I
fucking
don't
girl.
ever hear you
What
talk
the fuck
about the
I look like
Asian
stealing
chick.
somebody's fucking girl, dude? You're
Oh my
fucking
God!
accusing me
Yes,
of stealing
yeah,
somebody's
yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
you.
Let that
No,
testosterone out.
no, no. We're not
That
accusing you of
that
stealing
is a
anybody's
really
girl.
bad to fucking
No,
accuse somebody of
no.
that. You
That's
know,
not what we're
accusing
saying.
somebody of stealing somebody's girl. I don't
Oh
want
my
this
God.
fucking
No
girl.
one's
Oh
accusing you.
wow!
No one's accusing you. I'm just asking your type. That's all.
Long neck.
Who got a long neck?
Holy shit. Where did that come from? Just asking what your type is.
Wow! Why did everybody be getting mad, dude? Sir, I don't understand it, yo. All right,
Yeah, I don't get it
no
either.
answer.
I'm
Okay.
confused.
Well, Necro, my bad. Necro will talk to me about it. Why they get mad? I don't understand it.
I don't know, dude.
Okay. Well, I just
They don't
want
have
somebody
the
to open my
patience. They're gig
eyes.
workers.
Well, if somebody's riding my ass, I understand that. But asking what type of girl you like, that's kind of got a little bit sideways.
Who got offended at that?
He
Sam.
thought we were accusing him of wanting to steal someone's girl. I'm like, I just said, do you like
Well, he would
redheads and
never
pale
answer
skin?
the Asian question. If he liked Asian women, he would never answer that. I
Yeah, he's
never
got a
hear him.
little.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
asked
he's
him.
a. He doesn't. Yeah, he said it before. He's not. I mean, certain Asian type women. I think he said that he would have to marry an Asian woman if he ever got married.
His
But he
mother's gonna
likes.
find him an Asian woman.
Yeah, but he likes what, the blonde girls? I forget what he said.
He likes the beautiful ones.
Yeah, yeah, they just have to be beautiful.
All right, and what
No
woman were y'all
tattoos.
talking about? Because I'm still lost.
Oh, somebody
Someone.
does. His girlfriend or wife. I think she lost weight
Yeah, she's like a
and she
redhead.
got pregnant.
Whose
And she got
girlfriend
pregnant.
or wife?
Nugs. Nugs.
Nuts. What the fuck is
Yeah.
a nuts?
Nugs. That's his channel, YouTube channel. It's like a dasher from Ohio.
Oh, never. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Completely
he's talking
understand.
about. He was talking earlier about that guy Trevor Deliveries. He was like asking, "How old is Trevor Deliveries?" I don't fucking know. Looks like he's in his fucking 20s.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I didn't. Y'all are still making more of y'all. I got you. Yeah, yeah. It's a never-ending cycle. Completely.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Pretty
got
much.
you. Yes, it are. It are. It are.
Pretty much.
That's a cool damn dude.
It's all good, dude.
Look, look at the old guy trifecta on the screen. I'm down here, and then you got Tommy, and then you got the Pope. Fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah.
Going to Sonic, getting $1 for holidays hours. Hell yeah.
But yeah, I went into the city by the lake today. You'd be so proud of me, Necro.
By the lake?
Yeah, oh, it was busy. It was popping. There was people everywhere, cars everywhere. Oh,
What do you mean? They were fishing?
well, there's people. I'm sure there was people out fishing. There was people out swimming, skiing, boating, whatever.
Hell yeah. Sounds like we're having fun, man.
I guess.
Summer,
I
dude.
just.
I'm telling you, everybody's by the lake or fucking having their fucking pool in their backyard.
Oh yeah, it was busy everywhere. I was glad I didn't get right into the heart of it.
Yeah. Yup, saying Cram never shut. Yeah, dude. Oh, fucking yeah. What, yeah? You
Yeah.
jealous? Graham talking more than you?
Well, come shut me up, AI. Yup. There you go. Come shut me up. Tell me I'm a broke ass bitch like you are. You're so yupping cool. Yup on these, motherfucker. Yup away as you yup today. Yup, yup, yup.
Yup, away.
Stay in the chat, you yup. There you go. I never shut the fuck up, so there you go. Oh,
Okay,
this
okay.
guy.
Let's say I tried to steal this girl, dude. I don't even want her, dude. Dude, I'm too good for her.
You're too good for her? What do you mean you're too
Yeah,
good for her?
I
What do you
could
mean
do
you're too
way
good for
better.
her?
I could do way better than that.
What
You
if
can
she
do way
told you
better?
she
She
wanted
ain't good
you?
enough for me, dude.
So
I
if
could
she
do
told
10
you she
times
That
better.
wanted you,
But that's nugs, though. If I was nugs, I'd wait 3 years, because I know, like, a lot of people be dating, they want, like, we're probably similar age, and, like, girls that have kids after 30, like, tend to have problems. So, I would wait at least 3 more years, though, Come on, man. He's still so fucking young, dude. He's, like, fucking my
uh,
age, dude, or younger. I don't know. He's, like, my
so
age, dude.
there's a timetable on it.
A fucking dude, like, all these fucking guys having kids so young. Like, what's his name? Who was that guy? That other fucking guy got kids too. What's his name? More, more driver or whatever. Driving with more, whatever the fuck that guy's name.
I don't know, I'm not following that guy.
More
He got
driven. I
kids?
forgot what was his old name, dude. He fucking changed his
More
name, dude. But
finance.
his
Some
new
shit.
name. More finance, yeah, that guy. He got kids too. What the fuck, dude? Y'all always. Well, older white people always give like young white people so much bad advice. Like, hurry up and have kids already. Get with a girl already. Hurry up and have kids already. Look at the people. It's all everybody's trying to bring each other, like the gay community. Everybody's trying to bring each other down. Yo, stop working so much. Dude, don't do DoorDash no more. Just fucking quit, man. Fucking do something else, man. Fucking hurry up and have kids, dude. Hurry up and have
You
kids,
don't
dude.
like
Hurry
that.
up and fucking get a girl pregnant already. Look, at the fucking community. Everybody's
Yeah,
dragging
why
each
Well,
other
fucking
I
down.
people
mean,
are
there's
so
two
concerned
sides to the
about other
coin,
people,
though.
dude?
It's not. It's all about your personal preference, Sam.
No, it's not about personal preference. It's that people are being pressured by other fucking dumb fucking people, man. Dumb fucking people are
Well,
giving
no.
other dumb fucking people advice, man.
Yeah, and everybody feels like their advice is good, just like you feel like yours is good, and he feels like
I'm
his
gonna
is
type in
good.
the comments. I'm gonna type in the comments. I'm gonna fucking eat Indian food. I'm gonna type in the comments. You read the comments and you analyze what the fuck I'm saying.
Oh, thanks for the advice. Thanks that I gotta
Go eat your
analyze your
Indian
shit.
food and
Go
read the
eat your
fucking
Indian food.
comments.
You're great.
What's he
Uh,
upset about?
he's like, pay attention in the comments. I'll be eating food and type.
He don't read chat. Why should we read chat?
Fucking Sam,
Oh, I'm gonna take advice from this one. This is beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Sam don't read our
No, I've had a shitty
comments.
day anyway, so this is even better way to
See, you
end it.
should have just went and
So,
got under your blanket. You'd
Peach,
probably feel better.
Peach, please don't make me be angry. I want to be sweet.
I said your blanket.
Okay. All right. Well, I missed the your blanket. I'm sorry. I know where it went earlier, so
I know, that's
excuse
why I
me.
said your blanket this time.
No, I heard you and blanket. That's all I needed.
Take
Uh,
Sam Lee's advice and shut the fuck up.
Hmm. That's
oh,
beautiful, Bobby. Your self portrait is amazing. You're a beautiful watermelon. I'm so happy for you.
I don't think that's Bobby.
No, I know. I know who it is. It's Scott.
No, just the pictures, Bobby.
No, the picture is Scott. The name is
No,
Bobby.
remember if you can't say that because you earlier called me a scrawny little fuck.
Yeah. Oh,
The
that's
guy
right.
in the picture isn't
Necro.
scrawny.
I'm sorry. You're right. Necro had your photo. You're right. Necro's got your photo. I'm sorry. I do apologize. You are correct there for once, Scott. Way to go. You're on top of your game today. I'm proud of you. One day
On
you
top of
might
my
be a
game every
hero.
day.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what you think. But,
No, I'm like Sam Lee's advice. I'm always good.
mm-hmm. That's some expired, spoiled shit. But alright. Way to go there.
Oh goodness! I had to turn the air off. It's so cold in here.
Flint tap water. Yeah, I bet your Flint tap water is great. That's cute, yeah. Yeah, he talks like he drinks Flint tap water. I am nowhere near Michigan,
Cram
but
sounds like he wakes up and eats a bottle of ashtrays or like a bowl of ashtray every morning because
okay.
of the voice that he has.
Mhm.
He just goes around to like random car washes and like bums the ashtrays from there and just eats them.
And the crypt keeper over here speaks and talks and says his little song and dance. And they're right, crypt keeper.
It's better than going around to random car washes to find ashtrays to eat.
Okay. Well, if I eat ashtrays, I eat ashtrays. If I'm still surviving at 43 or eating ashtrays, amazing. Whatever. I don't care.
What time is it?
I don't see it physically
I'll make it.
possible, but it maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, Scott, how you like your grandpa? I meant to ask you about that. I found a photo and I found your grandpa.
Talk about Uncle Tommy.
No, your grandpa.
He's my grandpa.
The one that's in orange.
Oh, Thunder?
No,
Grandpa,
that's not.
Grandpa Lightning. That's Grandpa Lightning.
You gotta hang 10
Barefooted.
barefooted. I can see that. You probably do got monkey ass toes.
Are y'all feeling okay?
I'm feeling good. How about you, Peach? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bigfoot, hairy Peach, you.
Just wondering.
He's
Are you
always.
okay?
I think all this
Yeah.
feet talking is making her hot. I'm
Uh,
gonna turn
Just
the air
used to
back
y'all
on.
just yelling at each other.
oh, well, what? We're not supposed to be nice from time to time?
No, yeah,
We're
be
just supposed
nice.
to be mean all the fucking time to
Be
each other?
nice.
Well,
To be
he's been
fair,
nice, so I've been nice.
Cram be right
I
by
leave
me.
it up to Scott. What you don't realize is I leave it up to Scott. And then Scott comes in, and if he's irate, and I just go with him. And then if he comes in and he's nice, I'll be cordial with him.
What is that? We're stealing. He's stealing his girlfriend. We didn't say he was stealing anybody's girlfriend.
Oh no, that's Sam.
Who's
But I
stealing a
guess
girlfriend?
he said it's not on his level. She's beneath him.
Yeah, we said
Who?
that. I just asked him if he
She's
was into redheaded, pale women, and he
so
said, "I'm not
basically
stealing his
she's
girlfriend."
for the streets. She's for the
When did
streets is the
Sam get a
breakdown.
girlfriend?
No, he didn't
She's
get
for
a
the
No, it's
girlfriend.
his
streets.
friend's
Oh my
girlfriend.
god.
Oh, he's got a
Serb has
friend?
a friend?
Yes.
Sam
No.
has a friend?
No, Serb.
No, let me back up here, Cram.
I'm
Let me
Cherry?
so
explain to him. These
confused.
people are having
Okay.
Or
thoughts.
Well,
dog?
all
It's
right. Don't
Nugs.
listen to me. I'm
Nugs.
a.
Nugs is not a friend. It's like a YouTube guy, Nugs, and his
I
girlfriend
know who
got
Nugs
pregnant.
is.
And so we
Dog's
asked
girlfriend got
Sam,
pregnant?
Nugs, and we asked Sam if he
Dogs.
was into redheaded, pale women, and he said, "I'm not trying to steal his girlfriend." We just asked him
Oh,
if he was into that type, and he took it as we were trying to say he's stealing his Nugs girlfriend.
wow. That's a big leap.
Not really. I mean, if
Well,
you're
actually,
talking
he's
about it, if
thinking
you're
he's
talking
thought
about
about it.
her
If
and then
he's
be
thought
like, is that
about
your.
it.
Well, if you're talking about it and like, well, is that your type? And then you're like, why? You want me to go get her or what?
No, he's actually
See,
thought
Peach?
about it. He's thought about it.
See, Peach?
See what?
It's not a far jump at all.
Yes, it was.
No.
Okay, let me read the comments. Sam laid in the chat.
Well, why were y'all asking
Yeah.
him if that's what he was into?
If you got her pregnant, she better have been wearing black nylon stockings.
The girl
Alright?
Sam sees has fishnet
I
stockings
don't
and are
think.
normally ripped.
Yo, Stanley, why do I need to read your stupid comments, dude? Like, have you thought about
Exactly,
that
so
one?
don't read ours.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, have you thought about it though? He's already got you reading them, so what does it matter? It's kind of already over.
Just hide the
no,
comments.
I was like,
I
I'm
did.
just realizing, like, fucking Stanley, you can eat your fucking soup and be on the stream and talk with us. Instead, you're running in the chat, dude. Like, shit.
No, because I've seen Asians eat soup. You know not to. He's fine.
He
Let him
cannot
go.
behave eating soup. Yeah, we know.
Oh my God! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scott,
What?
Might as well just use
how
a
was the weed
straw.
factory today?
It was great.
Master, soup master.
Yeah. Is it painful being nice to each other?
Sometimes
A little bit.
it can be. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's kind of painful at times.
I just don't like listening to Cram laugh. Makes me
Is
angry.
it that bad? Is it bad? Is it? You
Look,
can be
when he gets
brutally
into
honest with
that
me.
damn giggle, oh my
I just don't
god,
like
you can't
people
help
having
but
fun.
laugh.
Is it? Okay.
That's why his name
I've
is
never.
Gonzo.
I guess I need to go back and listen to it.
Let's go eat some pizza.
I don't ever go
What?
back and review nothing.
Go back and listen to what?
I guess the
Yeah, you
laugh.
need to go back. You need to go back and look for the rocket. If you look over the power lines, you'll see it right there.
Here we
Why are you going
go.
to trip about the
Oh, I
rocket,
took that
bro?
video down. So
No.
Why'd
Why'd
you
you
take
take
the
it
rocket
down?
video down?
Yeah.
What?
What?
I don't know. I just took it down.
Why?
Me?
No,
You took the
I took it down. Yeah,
Oh,
why? What's wrong with the
I
rocket
just
video?
did. I just
What was
did.
wrong with it?
Well, I just thought I should have asked you if y'all were okay with it first before I put it up there.
What are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
ask.
Everybody was laughing. It was fine. I thought. Why are you being
we're having
strange?
fun. I have one.
All right, whatever.
Okay.
She's
All
being
right. If
weird.
it's gone, I'll put it. No, I'll put it back up. It's okay.
Don't
I
put
didn't
it
think
back
about
up
it
I don't
until
now.
even
like
know,
the
man.
next day.
I
I
can't
didn't.
be a part of this anymore. It's too weird for me.
I didn't
I'm
think
out of
Oh,
about it
here.
shit.
till the next day. I was like, maybe I should have asked him before I put it up there.
Yeah, I can't be a part of this. I'll be back.
Come on, dude. Where's
Oh,
the next launching?
he's always.
What's the matter? What do I do now?
And then I'm gonna put the
No.
video back up.
Okay.
Come on, sir. He went on Royce. What happened?
Government cheese. Like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with government cheese. Government cheese is okay with me. I don't have a problem with it. But government cheese is fine.
Government
Because the government
cheese
cheese
is
sandwiches with that shit.
gross.
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
All right, I'm over
You
it.
make
I'm back.
That's it. That's it. Shit.
Oh, ouch. Oh shit. Well, I'm in the driveway. I hate this little driveway.
I'm watching this. It's no way to know you cannot read the chat. It's just Sam Lee invading our fucking online intimacy. Come on, Sam Lee. We're trying to have a conversation on the panel. Dude.
Who's
Yes.
invading online intimacy? What? Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Yes, Sam Lee.
That's what happens when Sam comes up and he starts talking about just his DoorDash order, because that's all he ever talks about when he comes up. Either that or fingers and butts and poop. That was just funny. Ain't invading my privacy. The chat's off. Uh-oh, I lost the other one. Where did it go? Oh, it paused.
Why is rap always the answer to life? I'm just curious.
Fucking Sam Lee.
Can somebody answer me that?
What?
What?
Why is rap always the answer to life?
It's
Because
like
they rap about life.
because there's nothing else to rap about, like just being poor and how you made it out of the fucking ghetto. Look at
Well,
me
I mean,
now.
it depends on what you want to broaden your horizons to and actually listen to. It doesn't have to be just gutter shit. There's different styles and types and lyrical and
Yeah.
values and morals and all that other shit that you want to put into it. It don't have to be just hood gutter shit.
But unfortunately, that's what it is right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's real choppy. That's why I couldn't tell you a rapper actually that is current. I bet you to save my life right now. Like that's
There's
just
still
starting up.
good rappers. Oh, good starting up rapper. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Like
because they say what it takes
Little
like
Mabo.
eight. They say it takes like 8 to 10 years to really build your product and get into the mainstream or whatever. A
I
lot of those
guess.
artists, it takes a while unless they just completely.
Unless you get the Didi connection.
Well, I mean, if you oil up or whatever,
Yeah.
representing Ohio more than Slim Jesus.
The thing is with those rappers, they always like making a good song and then
Um,
they're ending up in fucking jail.
Now, who's Slim Jesus?
Slim Jesus.
You might have to help me with the young guy lingo.
Fucking
I mean,
Machine Gun Kelly is from Ohio or where he's from.
oh my God, and that's why he ran the alternative. No. He got into it with him, and then went alternative rock or whatever, or pop or whatever shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes, dude, if you're really good, it's not about if you're doing rap or you're singing
Well, no,
something else. You
you
can
can be
explore
a
something.
artist.
Yeah,
Yeah, I completely understand that. There's a lot of them that are multi-talented that can do
that's
different
what I'm
genres.
saying. If you're not exploring your other fucking qualities, then
Creativity.
you're
Yeah.
not gonna be able to know. Oh shit, I can do that too. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand.
I guess a lot of times people are getting born with the talent, but most of those people that succeed in life, they were just like training hard to get there.
No, it's just it can be a long road because it depends on how long you last. That's the thing, you don't know how long you last. But they also say in music or whatever, you get your 15 minutes of fame anyways, and it's move on to the next thing.
You
Alright,
never
yeah.
gonna discover what you're good at if you're not gonna try to do something.
Exactly. Yeah, if you don't do it, you'll
If
never
you
know.
don't do it, you can die without knowing you really have you're good at something. You know.
You got a point. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fucking prove nothing. Just
No, I
fucking
didn't. Oh, was we in a debate? I wasn't aware of that,
no,
but.
no, but I gotta deliver this shit.
Well, that is your job. So
Yeah, come on, Sam Lee. You should be fucking done with your soup, man. See, kids are on the street. They don't care if like people are gonna hit them or not. They're live on their YouTube, like creating video. They're like, "Yeah, I'm gangster. I own this bitch." And then fucking some blind guy, they're not gonna see them and like run them over. Like, oh, whoops.
no,
No,
you got a blind guy driving. No,
you never know.
no, you don't.
You can be blind when fucking you're drunk.
No, you know how many people are driving out there with no license or insurance?
Oh yeah.
That's a mess.
Oh shit, this is
That's a
bad.
mess.
It's a mess.
Why
I
are you
killed the
making a
damn
mess?
crickets. Let me throw the
Uh,
crickets away.
you
Damn,
killed
they
all
died
of them.
awfully quick. Yeah.
He must have had them in extreme heat.
They was in I didn't realize I'd be in there that long. I forgot
Yeah,
all about these damn crickets.
yeah, she done killed the whole damn thing. Boop, boop.
Well, that's what I was asking. Was it better for them to have died in the heat like that or to come home and get eaten alive?
It don't matter. Get either way.
They were gonna die anyway.
Yeah, they're still edible.
But I feel
I
bad. No,
I
she
would
won't eat
use
them
them.
unless they're moving.
Oh, well, you're
Yeah, she
screwed
won't
then.
eat any dead ones. Yeah, I have to pick some up tomorrow. I hope the worms didn't die. Left them in extreme heat too.
Well,
Oh no,
odds are
they's
they're
just
dead.
moving. They're
Yeah.
alive. They still moving.
You got lucky there because they don't last in heat either.
I know you're supposed to put like an apple or potato in there, and I forgot.
Oh yeah.
No, don't put that in there. Let's don't put that in there. How about we put it in there? Do do do. In there. Ouchie, ouch. Ouch.
You are noisy. What the fuck?
I am being very noisy today because I don't know, something's up, pissing me off.
What is your
That's why I'm
dysfunction?
aggravated. My hands are, I don't
Do
know.
you need Bigfoot Harry
Breaking up
Pete's
with
therapy?
them.
You're
What is up with
breaking
my
up with them.
hands?
You got carpal tunnel.
Shit, I wish it was carpal tunnel.
Why do you
Oh,
wish
what's
it
wrong with
was?
them? Well, carpal tunnel I can deal with. I think I know what it is, so I stopped eating it. No more for me. Grab that. Let me grab y'all.
No.
Where are
So
we
what
going?
was it? What was it?
What?
Was you not? Would you stop eating
Bread.
bread?
Yeah, bread.
You
Oh,
stop eating bread?
that's not bad.
I
What
need to
was it?
quit eating bread or
That
something.
was what
It's hurting.
Joe Rogan or whatever. He cut it carbohydrates out of his diet.
Yep.
Why?
He said
I
that
don't know.
the yeast and bread and all that and the doughs and all that one really wasn't good for you anyways, and it left you feeling sluggish.
Yeah, my hands are killing me. The last time they did that, I had a certain kind of fingernail polish on them.
Yeah, but he cut carbohydrates completely out of his diet.
Pocket, purse, stick it in there. Okay, there we go. Got it. I got too much shit. Now going in the pocket too. Oh, really? I've been
Yeah,
dropping my
Roy's right.
phones.
Deport everybody. Deport all these fuckers. I
When
don't
did he
want any
say
of them in the
that?
country. What do you mean? When did he say that? He always says that. I said Roy's right. Deport everybody.
Yep, just deport all of
I
them.
don't. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with these people anymore. Cutting line, jumping in front of shit.
Deport all of us. Don't none of
Deport
us
everybody,
deserve to be
man.
here.
No, just the people who make under 190,000 a year. All of you get deported.
There you go.
Well, bye. I'm leaving.
We're gonna do income levels. That's what they're trying. That's what they're really trying to do anyway. They're trying to get rid of fucking anybody who doesn't make money.
Well,
Well, you don't. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Kidding.
You, yeah, but I'm really processing what you're saying, and I'm kind of thinking about it, and I'm like, why do you need 190K to live?
What are you talking about? But you don't. That's just what it. That's just the income level. We're gonna just
What it?
throw out income levels and deport everybody under that. That's just the way it's gonna work.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
arbitrary. It's arbitrary. Just like what they're doing is
Okay.
arbitrary.
All right.
Well, if you listen to some of these bozos, they just want anybody with $5 million or up that's going to invest in America. They get their green cards. They
Yeah. Then you're
bypass
gonna have
everybody.
nobody doing the work you need done.
Exactly. But hell, you have all this money from all these golden green cards or the gold card, whatever they want to call it. It's like who's going to work in those businesses? I don't know. It's a mess, man. Congress needs to step up and do their fucking job instead of letting all these crazies to determine things. I mean, you got people like this. You ever listen to that one guy, Stephen Miller? You ever listen to him? He's a scary
No,
dude.
can't
Yeah,
say that I have.
do yourself a favor. He's the architect of a lot of these policies. Just look his name up and look at past like speeches he's given, interviews he's given. He's a scary fucking dude. He's not scary in size or in presence. He's just his
His
thought
mind.
process. Yeah,
He
he's scary as shit.
has well,
What he wants to do, who he thinks is should be here, he shouldn't be here.
the mind is a deep and dangerous and dark place
Yeah.
which you can dive into if you let it get and go that far. Unfortunately, yes.
I mean, Trump is kind of a weird dude in the sense that he listens to a bunch of different ideas, and it's like the most recent idea that he's last been discussing is usually what he rolls with, which is just bizarre. But that's his
Well, to
methodology.
have
So
a high table seat, you've got to want to fuss and grumble and fight and
yeah,
crumble. So, wow, nice horn. I like
and it's
that.
not because he went from compromising about the workers in the hotel. That sounds like a train. Oh, it is.
That's a train. It's the
That sound
train.
that sounds like a Hudson 550 diesel.
Hudson 550 diesel. All right.
I have no idea. There's a
Well,
guy I
it
knew that
might
was.
be. I
There's
have
a guy
no
I knew that was
clue.
into trains. He was into trains. He could name the fucking train from the horn.
I couldn't even name you a train, so I wouldn't even have been able to tell you if that was a train or not.
Yeah, I don't even know. I
Amtrak.
see what I see. Yeah, Amtrak and Brightline. That's it.
Freightliner.
Yeah, if that, I probably wouldn't even miss that one.
We got Freightliner. Well, they run stuff to Freightliner all the time by train.
Yeah, I try to remember the shit that's on the cargo thing. Like Merrick, is that one? Merrick is one, or Merritt? I don't know.
It could be. I
The
don't know.
cargo shit.
I just
It's
know
something or other.
Amtrak because it comes derailed or whatever.
It's always going off the rails. Well,
Eh,
Brightline is almost as bad. Brightline is always hitting somebody every other week down here. It's hitting a
Damn.
car. It's hitting a person. It's like their
Uh,
local joke now. It's like they put up all these different things to try to prevent it. They put up extra railing. They put up warning signs. They put up like educational signs all over the place. But inevitably, somebody walks in front of the train or a car parks in front of it. Whack.
Now you got
Never
the
fails.
Sky Train through the city.
No, no, we don't have any of
No,
that. Yeah,
okay, because they got that there in Charlotte that
no, we're always
runs
behind.
to downtown. Yeah,
Yeah, we call it
yeah.
the
Yeah, the L. They have the L, right?
The
L. Yeah.
L. What's the L?
It's
Even
the
for
same.
Chicago, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like a you know a train on stilts, right? It runs through the city.
Yeah,
It's a railway
yeah.
Yeah,
on
it's like
like
a sky
bridges.
rail, or is what they kind of
Yeah,
call it, or something.
yeah,
It's funny how it's like so well done, you know.
yeah. No, Chicago
Like
did a
even
good
the
job.
L got their route, you know. You got the blue line, the red line, the green line, the pink line,
Yeah,
fucking brown line.
Florida missed their opportunity to do something like that. All they have is like the regular old tracks, and they're sticking newer train on it, and it's always running over somebody or something.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
like
why I
Yeah,
guess
it hit
Skyline's
a
got its
fire.
advantage.
It hit a fire truck like a month ago.
Nice.
A fire
Good
truck.
shit.
I mean, this is what's funny. They have all this education. It's been known to be a problem since it started like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And the fire
Well,
truck even tried to go around the barricade and got hit.
well, at least he was already on scene.
yeah, someday one of those train
The guy got
conductors,
fired.
Yeah, probably.
one of
I'm
those
sure
fucking
it didn't go
conductors
well.
fell asleep, dude, and they run that fucking subway into the airport, dude. Like
Oh
everybody was
shit!
scared. Like what the
Oh my
fuck?
god!
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't it? Isn't there like emergency setup where a warning it breaks automatically or something?
Well,
I guess not.
obviously that didn't work right then.
Yeah,
Uh, well,
They had a
I'm just
fucking
wondering,
issue, like some shit. I don't know. It's
but
like,
I was just
damn,
wondering. Yeah, on the
you know.
but like school buses, have y'all seen how many like school bus drivers have been busted, damn drunk on the damn
oh shit!
school bus driving kids and shit like
No, I
that
haven't.
in counties and shit
No.
like that? Oh my
Oh
god,
wow.
this shit is crazy.
A lot of that's going on. Well, I mean, think of what they're dealing with.
Drunk
They're
school
lucky they're
buses. What?
we're lucky they're only drinking and aren't shooting up with some of those fucking
Well,
kids.
I'm sure there's other brave souls out there as well.
Right, right.
But there's been so many that have been busted for being drunk while driving kids all over and dropping them off and shit like that.
Great. That's
Yeah, they had
great.
all kind of problem with those people, man.
Well, they had the speaking of that, they had the guy who was the boat captain that was drinking on the job, right? He ran into hey, how's it going?
A buoy or something.
Got a code? All right, hold on. What is it? 7888? Oh, that's an easy one. Have a good one. Another code. What determines they give a code or not? I don't understand what triggers that.
It's usually what the last four digits of your phone number.
We're seeing more, sir, about school buses nowadays because they got cameras, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, the interior, the kids
That's
fighting and stuff has
why.
fucking been blowing up. You know, there's always some sort of altercation on these buses.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a, it's
It was a stupid incident once with the fucking trap or some shit. Like they couldn't open that shit, and some kids were like trying to climb on the fucking roof of the school bus, and like the
yeah.
the emergency door. Yeah, like they don't open that shit. Like
Oh, climb through the roof. Yeah, I got you.
yeah, like like dude, like yeah,
Becker,
you never
were
know.
you were you on the panel? I think I don't remember what it was, but we were talking about that. There was a school bus that crashed, but the interior camera of the whole incident, even though I mean I think everybody survived, but the crash scene inside that happened was hilarious because you see these kids just sitting there like da 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 da, all happy, and all of a sudden fucking they get hit or start
Yeah,
rolling
I think
over,
I've seen
and
that shit.
they start and they're flying around, bouncing around, little girls screaming, and then one girl gets up, she goes, "My phone, my phone!" She like
Oh,
first thing she tries to go after is her phone. Where's my phone?
I,
Anybody see my phone? It's like
Had to
all the
take a
chaos
picture.
unleashes.
Got to take a
Yeah,
picture.
her friend's like upside down, like bent sideways, and she's worried about her phone. Where's my phone? Anybody see my phone? It was like
man, the same
hilarious.
thing happened in the society. They're like, if people are fighting outside instead of fucking helping,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, I got this on my fucking phone. Where's the
Well,
video? Oh, I got it.
yeah.
Turn the
Well,
camera. All right, we're good now. Dude, like, you should
she
fucking What?
She was going after because she just missed her phone. It wasn't even to film anything. She just she didn't know what to do when her phone was in her hand. She was like so attached to it, like a
Yeah.
it's just funny, like it was her best friend. Where's my phone? Anybody see my phone?
Yeah, like she didn't care about nobody else.
Yeah, she's like crawling over people to find her phone. Anybody
Shenanigans.
seen it? She's looking in between the seats. Oh, it was hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I might have posted it actually. But the way she just was going after
Wow.
her phone, she was she was fucking so she was so
No.
adamant about finding that damn phone. I mean, it was just so funny how just oh my god, she was like belligerent about finding her phone. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Okay. Well, I stand corrected. Slim Jesus isn't what none of y'all mentioned or said earlier.
Oh, Slim Jesus, what?
Yeah, I found out that's actually some young rapper. He's like 28 years
Oh,
old. I just went and I was curious because I still did not know. And I just happened to look back in chat and seen where he said Slim Jesus. But yeah, he's some little white rapper, it looks like. And he's like 28 years old.
oh,
I wasn't familiar with him.
oh. There's a few of them like that. There's that one guy that sounds like Nelly that I play every now and then. He's like
Who sounds like
some
Nelly?
young,
Just curious.
some white dude. Hold on, let me see. I played him the other day.
Uh,
He's
I've
like,
been listening to damn Teddy Swims here lately. I like some of his shit.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to check out Slim Jesus and see what he sounds like. I still don't even know what he sounds like. I just read the bio or whatever that they had wrote about him. I should have known Slam Lee was gonna throw a curveball with some young shit to me.
Yeah, he always does that with the. You ever hear Dash Bomb Slim? It's like what?
No, it's always what? What? Well, I thought everybody was using little before their name. Everybody was
Oh
little,
well,
little. Is that phase over? What's the new phase?
I don't know, man. I get. What was the other one they were using for a while? There was little. There was big something, little something. Um, Funny
Small,
School Bus Crash video. Oh, small,
tiny, teeny, little.
tiny mouth.
Where's the NASCAR driver? He must be delivering. Such a good deliverer. Where'd Peachy go?
Oh no.
Are y'all feuding still? Y'all still not listening to each other?
What about what? They
I
said they're
have no
going.
idea. I
He's
have
just
no
throwing it
idea.
out there.
I have no clue. Y'all all know more about this gig tube mess than I do anyways. I just yak.
Shows a horrific moment inside a school bus full of children in New Mexico.
Oh,
I think this is
shit.
it. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Crashes into the side of the bus. The sudden impact sending the middle schoolers flying into the air. Screams can be heard as the bus flips to the
Damn.
side. Body camera video reveals victim approaching police department and obtained where affiliate KOB
I'm looking at the fire. I mean, it's scary, but it's funny to see them all fly up in the air, like,
That's crazy.
and then the girl, and the one girl's like, "Where's my phone?" And the one girl's going, "My leg, I think my leg's broken," and she's looking for her. The other girl's looking for her phone.
Uh,
It was in a Mexico crash. That's which one it was. Yeah.
yeah, you don't pull right up to the vehicles. They stay back.
Yeah, to make room.
Uh huh.
You never know. You gotta make a break for it.
Yeah, I don't miss city life. I understand.
And also because if I get rear-ended, at least they won't push me 30 feet in front of another car.
Yeah. I had to go to the city today. It was very depressing, but I made it.
Was it?
Yeah. Well, I was out by the
You
lake, and
survived?
I survived. Yeah, I had to socialize today. Yeah, I went on my social visit for the day. Damn. I hear those kids going,
Yeah. She goes, oh my God, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh my God, where's my phone? That's the funniest statement in that video. And they have the God, that was the New Mexico school bus.
yeah,
Place of the day because there's someone that played the whole thing, and the bouncing around. I mean, someone got their leg hurt, which isn't funny, but just the initial scene of them flying in the air in all kinds of directions and their reaction to it is kind of funny. Morbid, morbid, morbid humor, I guess. But the girl screaming for her phone is like absolutely just surreal. Everything that's going on, chaos around her. She's more worried about her phone.
yeah, yeah. I think he's away right now. G. I guess G's
Oh yeah,
backstage.
she's out at the doing work, man. I don't have uppity powers here. He has his base base plan right now. Or I'd let you up. Save this one. How do I save this one? This is the stupid one. They don't let you save it. You gotta share it. Only gives you the ability to share it by email. God, I hate when they do this. They're so worried about clicks, they won't only let you share it via email. Bastards.
So, are you gonna rate them?
Who?
The bastards.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps.
There you go. Sounds like you got a plan.
I guess. You
Nick
know? What can you
Rowe.
do? What are you doing this weekend? Are you watching anything? You gonna watch the
I don't even know if there's even anything on. I didn't turn the TV on today because y'all were fussing about it makes too much noise.
oh god. Well, it does, but
Hey, if
par
I
for the
got the
course.
TV on, there ain't no sense of turning it on if I can't hear it.
Turn on the turn on the closed caption.
Oh, fuck that shit.
You know what? I forget what started me on that trek. I use the closed caption all the time now because I forget what it must have been Game of Thrones or something, the dragon one, House of the Dragon. They were talking so fucking low and mumbling. I couldn't understand what the fuck they were saying half the time. So I turned on closed caption so I could fill in the gaps of what the fuck was going on. And ever since then, I'm like, man, this really makes it easier to watch and enjoyable to watch some shit, especially when they do those quiet mumble now. A lot of actors are doing. Like, yeah, but
What?
so it's like, what did he just say?
But
It's
what
like
does your narrator sound like?
no, it's not a narrator. It's just a closed caption. It's just
Well, I
me.
know. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I still hear him talking, but um, I'll look and
You just
see
can
what.
actually understand what they said. I got
Yeah,
you.
like when I hear him mumble whatever they mumble, sometimes I'm like, what
We've
did he
actually
say?
already responded to G Walker, so you're actually behind on that.
Yeah, we read it.
But you bitch this, you little blanket fuck. Jaded is Serbs, crams, peaches, and necros. Uh, Lover, this is a test. Old jabber blanket fuck. Woo. Yeah, that little golden pin, a little dangerous. Careful, careful now.
Oh, WhatsApp. I don't want to do WhatsApp. I want to do the other. Uh, do you have WhatsApp?
No, I had it years
No.
ago, but I really didn't understand the point of it. But yeah, I mean, I knew that you could talk to each other and everything, but what I didn't understand why I needed a WhatsApp.
Yeah, I think it's because it's got a certain level of privacy or something attached. I don't know. I used to use it for something. This one guy required it for one of his groups.
How is Bobby my hero? Explain that to me, Walker. I want to hear this.
You always do what?
In the chat, Walker says Bobby's my hero now.
Oh, Bobby's my hero.
Interesting, but all
If
right.
you ever need a hero. Belvedere? I don't want to go to Belvedere, do I? No, it's asking me to go to Chobe. I gotta go to
I mean,
Chobe, man.
I don't feel the same way Cherry does, but you know, if you say so.
Just have a whole different perspective, don't you? Because you're not in this little drama. So you got an
No.
outside view of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm way outside. I'm just here for random conversation, and then I guess y'all's gig experiences.
This fucking Chinese place, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if. Yeah, there he is. You done popped him up, so he got it. What's up, Hollywood J?
Fell asleep. My bad, dude.
Fell asleep.
Uh-oh.
What was this, techno?
No more rapping. We changed the style.
See? He's got techno entrance.
We got the Latina in the mix.
¿Qué pasa, coños?
Yeah, fucking chilling. G got his fucking own beats when he's joining the panel. What's good, bro? How was your day, man?
Negro getting back in the bag. Nothing, man. Finish eating
What you been eating?
What you eating on? Yeah.
something, man.
Something. That's
Chicken.
amazing.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Some chicken.
You know,
Chicken.
man working hard, man.
Dude, imagine if tomorrow fucking the chicken is gonna be gone. Like no more chicken. How people will react? They're gonna be there's chicken nowhere. Like you cannot buy chicken anymore. There's a big shortage.
Well, do you like short chickens or tall chickens? What is this? Some like, but what Bob Marley? What we got going? I wanna know ya.
G in the fucking house.
Radio back and radio go and radio back. Oh yo, oh yo.
You're smoking like Uncle Bob.
Bobby Marley.
Negro getting back.
Get in the bag.
Having fun.
Okay. If you say. What the fuck? Well, why is that playing right now? Just curious.
Hey,
B.
hamster.
Let's freaking
What's a
go. This
hamster?
bag. We got the other bag. Let me put this bag in this bag. And then we can disappear. Get in the bag, you silly bag. Let's go. Let's freaking go in the horse guy. Whoa. Almost hit that bike. Come on, dude. Let's go. It's fucking hot. Good job. Good job, idiot. Hello?
Don't talk.
Why?
Hello, I'm trying to find
That's
my
what Necro
drop off.
or Walker said in chat. Necro, don't talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, daddy.
In
What
800
else you
feet,
want?
turn right onto Elmhurst Road.
310. Which
At the
one is
light, turn right
310?
onto Elmhurst Road.
Oh, I know where
310
to
right
go now.
here. Boom.
This
This guy
place is
always
fucking.
like tipping good, man, no matter what app. When
Yeah,
you
where?
know, you know.
When you
Continue on
know, you
Elmhurst Road
definitely
for
know.
half a mile.
And you know,
Good.
you know. Hey, G, your bud's here.
Dude, I'm never eating at the Indian place again. So they made me pay with credit
In a
card,
quarter
but then
mile,
right
turn
when I
right
got
onto
my
North
credit
Haverhill
card,
Road.
the guy took the little tablet thing away. So I don't know how much he pressed for the tips, you know?
700.
You ever have that happen to you? Like you're paying and then it's like
At the
once you
light,
tap
turn
your
right
card
onto
and then
North Haverhill
they
Road.
don't give you the screen to like tip, like they just take it away. Like you don't know if they press zero tip or they press like $1,000, you know?
In 600 feet,
But I
turn
think
right
the
onto
credit
Pineville
card,
Lane.
I think the credit cards they base it off of like what was the original amount,
Take
you
the
know?
second right onto
Because they have
Pioneer
the
Lane.
original amount, it was like 1250. So if it's anything more than like 100%, like anything more than like double, like holy shit, that motherfucker. You know, you can dispute it.
In
You know,
40
like
miles, your
originally it was
destination will be
1250.
on the
Now it's
right.
something end up $200. You know, fucking disputed.
G's gonna play you a song.
Ooh. Is anybody that I like in here, dude? Because if there's nobody that I like that's listening to me, then I'm not gonna fucking
Nobody
waste my
likes
time.
you.
What are you talking about? There's lots of people that like you.
Yeah, I'm here, dude. I'm listening.
You don't like
Oh,
me,
you mean
Sam?
What
people
the
that you
fuck?
like? There's
Sam, I
people that
was
like.
listening to you. I thought you was telling me you was gonna you was gonna show me or whatever.
There's
Yeah,
people that
all
like
that
you
good
here.
stuff. You don't
You
like
don't like
me?
the people.
You don't like
No,
me, Sam?
let's
Everybody
set
loves you,
this
man.
clear.
Sam, you don't like me.
Sometimes
Why are
maybe
you
I
being
like you.
such a
I've never
being
had that
such a
happen to
bunch
me though.
It's funny. You're
I've
a
never
funny
had
dude.
that
big
happen to me
baby?
though, where it's like a motherfucker plus like $1,000 tip. You know, I've never had it happen to me. Usually
Yeah.
when they don't let you tip, usually they press no tip. You know. But I don't know. The motherfuckers were acting weird, dude. I asked for sauce and they're giving me ketchup, dude. Like fucking, it was a weird fucking restaurant, dude. Like what fucking Indian restaurant? I asked for sauce. I thought they was gonna have like, cause you know you get the fucking hot gun noodles, dude. And I was like, I
Right.
thought they was gonna give me that fucking. Usually they give you like some sauce, like it's kind of like a spicy or some shit, right?
Hey there.
And they gave me
So you
ketchup.
like
And I
the
Yeah,
was like,
hot
sometimes
dude,
it
dog
you
does
know
that. It
noodles?
will route it to a.
That's
No,
awesome.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It routed me a couple of.
So how many
Yeah,
times do
I was wondering when I
you
saw the
try
address. I'm
and
like,
get
there's so
hot
many.
dog
There's a key
noodles a
between it, but
week?
We're,
sometimes DoorDash will do that.
we're,
It'll route an
we're
order
still
to
listening,
something.
dude. We're still
Yeah,
listening,
no
so.
worries, man. Enjoy.
You know,
Hot dog noodles. Let's go. Tell us about the hot dog
Good,
noodles.
good job, sir.
Huh?
Good job.
What,
Interrupting
man?
Sam Lee.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was on. I thought I put it on. I thought I put myself on timeout.
Yeah. Tell us about the hot dog noodles. I'm listening.
Sorry, Sam. We had a problem here.
So you got ketchup instead
you
of
say
the hot
hot
sauce.
dog, you fucking say hot dog noodles one time, I'm fucking leaving.
What? What is wrong with
Hot
you're so
dog
silly, but
noodles.
stop it. Don't be come on,
Man,
man.
fuck
Who
you.
likes hot dog
Why is everybody
noodles?
trying to be
Fucking
okay?
ruin that panel, dude.
This is what I'm talking about,
Damn, why you
peaches.
gotta be an ass, Sam? Shit.
He just told you what he'd do and you did it anyway. That's not nice. That's kind of fucking
And I didn't
trolling.
do a thing.
Yeah, it wasn't crammed this time. What the hell is going on in this panel, man? We thought we were respecting our fellow dashers.
But I
No?
still didn't get to find
What
out
you
about
do?
the hot dog noodles.
What you do till they tell you? You know they tell you what to do and they make a threat. Like you
Listen,
know.
yes. Technicalities, technicalities. Come on, Beats. Oh, God.
So what do y'all
Nobody's.
put in y'all's hot dog noodles?
Poor
So I can
guy.
maybe hear
He's
y'all's.
trying to tell a story and then it gets just
You
derailed so
interrupted
quickly.
him.
Yeah, for a reason. I had a
Yeah.
lost little soul. But I wasn't saying the noodle thing.
Well, I was still
Well,
trying to find out about the hot dog noodles. I wanted to know. I just wanted to hear about it. Shit. See, I try and listen and I try and
Um,
hear what somebody's got to say, and then y'all just.
my interruption was inadvertent. You purposely. This guy's taking forever to make a right turn. Jesus Christ.
I haven't
I
purposely done
purposely
that.
said it because he
You
said, if
you
y'all say blah
purposely
blah, I'm
you
leaving.
purposely irritated the man. I did it by accident.
It
I
shouldn't
did it
irritate
accidentally.
him.
So, what is y'all's definition of
He
hot
shouldn't be
dog
trying to
noodle?
control things.
I don't even
I
know
don't know
what
what
we're
hot
talking
dog
about.
noodles are.
Noodles, hot
Hot
dogs.
dog noodles.
I think he said hot. It's the Indian noodles, isn't it? Is that what he's trying to explain? The Indian noodles?
I don't know. They put hot dogs in them. I don't know.
No, we don't put hot dogs. Come on, let's be serious.
I
That's
am
only that
being serious.
pate. That's only that pate stuff from the Caribbean restaurant. They're the ones that put hot dogs and noodles and bread and chicken and goat in the little breaded patty. It's disgusting what they put in there.
We got M now.
Then we got the musical, lyrical genius of G coming into play. His Mister.
Well, tell us about Little or
Comes to
Slim
copy
Jesus.
strike. He comes to
Tells him
copy strike.
Hey, G.
what? Another
Hey,
strike?
copyright strike or whatever. But
What?
hey, G. I got a question for you.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Tell us about Slim Jesus.
I don't know who that is, man.
Oh, okay. So he's supposed to be like a 28-year-old rapper.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
check him
Okay.
out. Look him out.
But
Check his
You
Sam
talking
Lee
profile.
was
about
hollering
Eminem?
something about Slim Jesus.
Eminem?
Uh,
You talking about Eminem?
No, no. So some
No,
other
not
28.
that's.
Eminem ain't 28 years old.
So,
Eminem's
Because
my age. Shit.
well, he
Eminem's
got good
Slim
music.
Shady, not Slim Jesus. He's Slim Shady.
Eminem's older than
Yeah,
I am.
yeah. And he's Slim Shady, not Slim Jesus. Oh, there
I
we
never told
go.
you guys that I
Old
used to be a
school.
DJ, right? I never
Yes.
told you guys I used to be a DJ.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
mentioned
told
that
us.
before. Yeah, you mentioned that.
Absolutely. You play the ribs, you play the ribs, you play the riffs all around. We
You know
heard
what's
him.
the bad thing, man? Since nowadays everything you can download from your phone.
Yeah. Different
So
environment.
yeah,
Yeah,
nobody. It's weird. Like people that hires a DJ.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you
You can
still see
AI
them.
it anymore.
Yeah, and then if you do, you
Also,
see them.
yeah, that's another thing.
They're using their iPhones when they DJ anyway now. Like when I see them set up, they have the tables and everything for the old school shit. But a lot of them are doing it through their phones. It's crazy. Their iPhones or their iPads. Even the old scratching and mixes. It's crazy.
Broke up with my girl last night, so I went to the club.
Man, bring me
They
a
still,
bottle, cuz. Bring me a
yeah,
bottle.
but they still need DJs at weddings. They need something to go. Here we go. This is the father and mother. Come on out. Let's
Hey, I
dance.
be thinking of
First
getting
dance.
back at that though.
Yeah.
I mean, I
You gotta
had the
do like,
energy. I had the energy, you know.
yeah. You gotta make it an experience. Get some props too, like some smoke and electric shit, lights.
Oh yeah, man. You know, I like to chill, man. One thing for sure, like to be a DJ, you have to be ready to chill with everybody. You know,
Yep.
there's always gonna be
Chill,
fights and stuff
mingle.
like that. You know, you can't just
Yep.
be like. Look, one mistake that I saw that a lot of DJs they
Especially
used
at
to make is
weddings.
that when people used to get close to them, they used to be like, nah, nah, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta listen to their opinion. Like, hey, you know what? You think you can play this song, this one song next? Yeah, you know what? Let me look for it, and then you gotta hear it and then, oh yeah, all right. Who's asking?
All
Female
right.
right
So
there.
you was looking for a hug.
Mm-mm.
What's up
Glitter and
with the
green, come out on the
honeybee?
center floor. It's time for the
What's up
traditional
with the
garter
honeybee,
removal.
guy?
Time for the traditional garter removal.
I see a
DJ,
honeybee.
all the DJs
Oh,
that
it's
went
a
down
fucking hot dog.
in 2011, huh? Turbo,
Here comes the bride. Here comes
Turbo.
the bride. What's wrong? What'd you
In
say, G?
2011, man.
Huh?
I think a lot of
Oh,
DJs they went down in 2011.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I got out, I was like, who's hiring DJs nowadays? Yeah, when I got busted,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, no, you
Different
didn't.
world.
I was like, man, who's hiring DJs nowadays? I'm over here trying to look for a job as a DJ.
Damn, I had
They're
my
still
glasses
hiring.
on and that looked like a honeybee, Necro.
Dude, noodles and
Wow. Hot dog noodles.
yeah.
Oh,
Look like a honeybee.
it did. Like if I wear my glasses up close, they're not worth a damn. Far off, they're
Oh
real
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Because I'm, what is it, nearsighted? Or no, I'm
Nearsighted.
farsighted.
You're
Yeah, I'm
nearsighted with
farsighted.
astigmatism. Well,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's stuff if it's stuff close, you can see okay. Then it's nearsighted because it's the opposite of what you think it's going to be.
Okay. All right, nearsighted with stigmatism.
Yeah, that's usually what
Yeah.
it is with people with nearsightedness. Astigmatism is a
Yeah.
funny thing because that as your eyeball changes, it kind of adjusts that blurriness later on. Like I used to have astigmatism, but now it's gone. Now I just have some distance issues here and there. It's just outside the range, so it's kind of weird. Like I can go without the glasses most times, but you get used to them because it actually
Yeah.
amplifies some of the stuff, which is nice.
They stuck it on the license, so
Oh
I
fuck!
just, yeah, they're always on.
Last time I did the eye test, I was like, I memorized the first run when they did it, and she like, can you? She goes, say it again. I'm like, rattled it off. Then they click the next one,
Yeah, they got me.
and then and then there's a way I could squint a certain way, and then it would clarify the letters. I'm like, I just hate it because if you don't have your glasses one day, that's the time you get the ticket. You don't have corrective lenses on. How do you know? I don't need them. You need them.
Damn.
Argue with the
We
cop.
got the late 80s jams going tonight. I mean,
I
what's
know
going
he's
on?
going. He's popping them, man. Those his clients.
remember, you guys want to hire a DJ? I'm here,
Yeah. Wish I needed one. I don't even need one anymore.
Wow.
I'm married. My daughters. Well, actually, the daughters might get married.
man. You know
Guess I
how
could
much
always.
it costs, man? For 5 hours, man, I used to charge $300.
Yeah.
So, if
Not
Sam
bad.
Lee wanted to hire you to perform at his next
Actually, man,
hostile hooker
people that
visit, would you perform?
Chinese people they don't party. They don't even like drinking.
Well, that's not what I asked or said.
Yeah, oh, maybe that's Korean
Chinese
people.
businessmen do.
I asked my
I thought I
boss,
had it pretty basic. It was yes or no, and you brought it to
I got it
drinking.
complicated.
shut up.
No. Yes.
Shut
Maybe.
I'm telling this
up.
one, look, I'm telling this one black guy, man, he's talking too much.
There's one black guy.
No, look, cause over here they have a commercial, right? And he's just
Yeah.
talking stupid shit.
What stupid shit was he saying in the commercial?
Oh, here we go.
Prepare yourself.
Uh
Going real
Back, dude.
pop. Hey.
Dude, it's the UFC tonight, dude. That's why everybody's
Oh,
fucking not here.
is
Who's
that it?
fighting tonight? Is it a big one or is it just a random one?
I've seen the fucking Anthony Pettis was fucking fighting.
Is that a good one or a bad one?
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's
Is
like,
it?
yeah.
I
I
like.
don't know who that is.
I don't think so. It's like a big UFC, but
Yeah.
it's
You
just
know,
something, you know.
what was the guy back in the day, a few years back? Josh something? Josh. No. What the fuck was
Hey,
his name?
Herbert, all these songs are from your days, huh? When you were in your 20s, huh?
Josh Chestnut? Was that his name? Josh. What the hell is his name? I can't believe I forgot his name. It's like he was like a UFC, like, was a top contender. He might have had a belt or two, and it was all splintered all over the place. This guy who worked for me, he
Are
was
you talking about
UFC.
Bones Jones?
No, it was like some Josh something. Just fuck is his name? It's gonna bug me now. I think his name was Josh, and he had like a weird last.
Jerry Lawler?
No, no, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'll come
I
up with
don't
it.
know.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, because
Probably
I don't know exactly who you're talking about.
Was
Krajcek.
he like heavyweight?
Kozchek. No, Josh Kozchek. That's his name.
Okay.
You ever hear of Kozchek? He's like
No.
50 now, but he used to be a contender, and he's kind of an asshole. But he was gonna be in the title for a while, and then he just became too much of a jackalope.
I got you.
Nah, I don't remember him,
You don't
to
remember
be
him?
honest.
Yeah.
Nah.
No. John Jones is one of my favorites.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I
Gosh,
remember
check.
John Jones, but he had brothers that made the NFL as well.
Yeah.
Because he had two
Oh, did
brothers
he?
that played in the NFL, and he was in the UFC.
Mm.
Why are people driving 30 miles an hour on the
Dude,
highway?
like, Seb, if you're watching fucking Bones fucking fighting, dude, it's crazy, dude. You're
Yeah.
saying, oh, that guy is fighting a diabolical and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, he got these fucking long ass arms and long ass fucking
Yeah.
feet, and shit like legs and shit like that. Dude,
Yeah, he's just crazy, too. That
he,
motherfucker's
he's not
crazy.
he's not solid. He's like skinny motherfucker if you're looking at it, you know. And then he's like
Well,
kicking you like,
he's got height. He's not little.
no, yeah, he's not small. He's kind of like tall and shit. Yeah, but yeah, sir, the way he's fighting is like fucking evil kind of.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
sorry, sir, but I'm an asshole.
okay,
Why are you an asshole?
That's according to Walker in the chat.
Oh,
all right. What's up, Walker?
yeah, Kozchek. I'm trying to remember what. There was some, like, I don't know, something happened, some drama happened that kind of took him out of all the contention.
For some reason,
Yeah,
that name sounds familiar, but I cannot put a face to it. I'm gonna have to look it
Yeah,
up.
he was successful in MMA, and then he went into the UFC, and they changed. He was like welterweight or something, or one of the lighter weights.
it's been so many.
He used to fight. I think what was his big fight? Saint Pierre.
Oh, I kind of remember that dude, the little blonde-headed Q-tip
Yeah, yeah,
headed dude or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah, he was on like the UFC fighter challenge or whatever. He came up through the ranks of that little series they ran off,
yes,
and then made it
yes,
into the actual events and fought in a few of them.
yeah. He like there was a guy, there was a kid I knew that was in that same series and fought with him or fought him. And at one time, I guess he was undefeated in that series or something. I don't know. But his big thing was, oh, I beat Proxtech. I'm like, it looks like a few other people did too. But he was like, he played such a jerk, but he was actually a decent guy, nice guy
I
outside.
know a guy who has been to the fucking American Ninja Warrior,
Oh yeah,
dude. Yeah.
is he a ninja or a warrior?
Dude, it was funny. He's a gamer now, a streamer.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays American Ninja Warrior online.
He plays the video game now.
He gave
How
up.
do you feel
Ninja
about
number one.
Muggs getting his girlfriend pregnant? Do you think he's too young?
Oh, you're never too young to get pregnant. Unless he's 12.
I don't even know who's pregnant.
How old is he
Let's just
now?
say he's 25. You don't think
20 something.
25 is young to be a dad?
No, no, not really.
No,
I mean, it'd be nice to be older and have some maturity under your belt, but yeah, if you get a kid like that age,
man.
you get
Without,
mature up pretty
without
quickly.
Prop 22, you're like volunteering 30 hours a week, you know? Without
Yeah,
Prop
but you
22,
don't want to be
you're
Prop
like
70
22
with
volunteering
a
got
30
10-year
hours.
old or something.
Prop 22
Shut
got your
up.
back.
But
Yeah, really,
So
exactly.
on top of,
22
you
got
know,
your
having to cut your hours to raise a kid,
Prop 22 got
now
your
you're still having to
Prop
fucking volunteer
22 gonna
30 hours
run
a week,
loose
you
on
know?
you.
Yeah,
Prop
it's a
Because without Prop
responsibility like
22,
anything
it's like
else.
you're volunteering 30 hours a week.
Yeah,
I'll
but he has
say
to.
your back.
40,000 per year for a kid, man. Some shit like that.
What? That's what you need to make?
No, like to fucking take
Now,
care of the
even
kid.
Ohio,
Oh,
it's not gonna be like something that's impossible. You know?
nowadays it's got to be a lot more, right? It's got to be at least that.
If you have like
Does your
two
girlfriend
kids,
at least make your butt? Does she at least make your butt?
Oh,
Why the hell do people think like getting your ass ate as a guy? Why do people think that's gay? You know, it feels pretty good.
who thinks it's gay? Who thinks it's that, Sam? Who's saying that? Thanks, buddy. Have a
Yeah.
good one. Who thinks it's gay?
Society.
How do you know?
I don't know. Society thinks a lot of things wrong.
so society sucks.
Well, you just do what you do as long as it's not illegal, right?
Hey, you know
That's what it
I
comes
stay
down to.
selling cables, cuz I'm stay selling cables.
Who
There's
you selling
always
cables?
like how illegal, how illegal is it?
Hey, I sold 3 cables today, man.
Paying for
According to
sex
some.
is a
Yeah,
technically paying for sex
$30
is illegal.
in less than 1 hour for 3 cables. $30 in less than 1 hour.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't care how much money you say you made, dude. I,
Let's buy them
I
up.
always round down
So if you want to make money, go ahead,
Prop
find yourself
22,
some
you know?
cables.
How long?
I always round
You,
down
Find
my
yourself some
numbers.
cables. This guy came to buy a cable. Asked the guy, "What do you need that much
I always
cable
round
for
down.
to whoop my
Go
son's
ahead,
ass?"
say whatever the fuck you made, dude. Because I always round down my numbers because I don't include Prop 22.
yeah,
Boss 22 got your back, cut.
that is a good little feature to have, man. I gotta say, I like the mileage aspect of it more than anything. Getting that mileage is fucking a nice little kicker.
Orders
I
going
want a
home
mileage
like
bump. I want a
fucking.
mileage bump.
Dude, I could get Prop 22 on the way to my parents' house, you know? I could get Prop 22 on the way back up to my parents' house. No dead miles.
Boss
Just like a
22 got
fucking
your
Prop
back.
22, 50 mile, Prop
Boss
22,
22
50
got your
mile.
back.
Using your parents for Prop 22. That's not cool.
No, I'm not using nobody for nothing. I'm utilizing
I
the
know.
app
I'm
to
kidding.
fucking maximize
I'm
my
joking.
earnings.
I know. I'm just joking, man. That's the good feature of it. You can use it to fucking pop in anytime you want, anywhere you want. It's a whole different ball game, man. That changes, like I said before, it changes your calculation of big time when you have that kind of little nuance to your daily drive. Because a $4 order, $5 order isn't really a $4 or $5 order anymore. What do you think the lowest? What do you think the lowest pay is now on an order with Prop 22, Sam? Like if you had to go, is it like $5, $6? Is that the lowest with Prop 22?
It depends. It depends how long it takes you to do the order. Some of the
Right.
orders it takes like 10 minutes.
But you're not
And
seeing
then
a base pay. You're not
4
seeing any
dollars.
base pays lower than
4
$2, right?
$4.
You're not seeing
Because some
any
of the
order less
orders you
than two
get done in
dollars,
10 minutes, you know?
right?
If there's a Jack in the Box, I got this shit done in like 9 minutes, dude.
Boss
But as far as
22 got
base
your
7 or
pay
back.
9
goes,
minutes. You know? There was a
what's
fucking
the
Jack in
lowest
the
base
Box.
pay?
I was sitting in the parking lot, and then I fucking, dude, there was a fucking night window. You just go to the night window, it was already ready, and I fucking delivered it a couple miles down the street. So I literally got done in like less than 10 minutes. But I was paying
So
$14, you know? So I
what's
made
the lowest base
$14 in
pay on
less
an
than
order?
10 minutes.
What's the lowest base pay on an order
$3.
that you've seen? $3. Okay.
If a
So
stack, if it's a stack, $2. But on a
yeah, we've
just like a
seen.
single order, $3.
See, that's what's fucked up. Like on Prop 22 with mileage and the hourly stipend or whatever, you seen $3 is the lowest pay on an order. We've seen $2 base pays, and we don't get any stipend. So that's fucked up. That in a market with no adjustments, it goes as low as
No,
$2.
dude, these fucking
Oh, I've
numbers are
seen a
just used to
dollar and
like
a
fucking
half.
push
What?
people into poverty, dude. Just fucking
Dollar and
check
a
every
half?
order and you'll have like your
Fuck.
hourly average of like 16, 17, you know?
16.
I'm
16 is too
multi-apping, you know?
low, dude.
I'm fucking multi-apping, so my fucking apps are like fucked, you know? But if you're like single apping or some shit and you're accepting every fucking order, we're gonna make good money, dude.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
but 16 an hour is not that good, Sam. I mean, for someone, maybe for a single dude, but if you got a family, these people with families, that's not gonna do much.
Dude, it's because you been fucking late bloomers, dude. Fucking start when you're young, dude. I started doing this shit when I was 20, dude.
Sure, but some didn't.
Fuck, man, you gotta start late. It don't even fucking matter how much you make now, because you're fucking old already. Start young and
Well,
start saving and investing when you're fucking young. Now, why the fuck would I buy a house when I'm 35 when I bought a house when I was 22? You know, why wait 13 years later and pay double? The
no,
fuck?
I think
It's
you're
kind of
right there.
stupid.
Somebody, I mean, as soon as you can buy something when you're young, whether it's a little condo or townhome or home, starter home, yeah, you definitely should try to jump into something early so you can build on that. I don't disagree with that. Unless you got weird circumstances where you have a family already, this, that, and the other going on. Priorities are a little bit different, but if you're young and single, you can buy yourself a little starter home right away. Jump on that, man. Especially when interest rates are low. Like people say how they're going up, but historically we're really not crazy high. People were buying homes with like 10, 12% interest rate at one time. I mean, that's fucking insane to think about, actually.
What happened? He left.
I guess he didn't like my interest rate talk.
What he was talking about? He's always talking about
I was
approximate too.
agreeing with him and he left.
Man, he's like kind of like my boss, man. You know, my boss kind of like Sonny's attitude. So that's my
Holy
main.
shit, Cram, you've been around. You've been around, man. It's the highest interest rate you've ever seen on a mortgage that you heard popping around there in all your years. Is Cram even here? I'm picking another lost soul.
Cram went to sleep, man.
No way. Not on the weekend. He's still up, popping, locking.
And finally, I got
What's
2
up,
days off.
service?
So any advice,
Like, you
sir?
think about it right now. What are mortgage rates? 7%, 6.5, between 5 and 7. I don't even know the last time I checked the mortgage rate. They're as high as like 18, 19%. That is kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, 18.63 was the highest recorded weekly rate. So that means there was periods during that week it was 19% for a mortgage, for a fucking mortgage, home mortgage.
I think the more you do down payment, the less you get.
It depends, just because you can get rid of mortgage insurance and everything, but and loan to value kicks in, yeah, with rates. But just think of that, macro. There was 18.6% at one time in the 80s
Yeah.
on a mortgage. That the fucking payment would be holy shit. Poor fuckers, man. And
But people were
the
paying
low.
20% on cars, man. It's been
Well,
times
yeah,
like that too.
but that's a car, man. That's like,
So what if you're buying a
yeah,
car with 60,000 and you're buying a apartment for like 60,000 and it's the same
right. But
fucking.
well, a car loan isn't amortized like a mortgage. It's just that when you see mortgage, that's what happens with inflation and everything. The mortgage rates, they try to drive them up to get the inflation in check, and they were failing miserably back then. I think the highest rate I ever booked on our books was like 12%. It was a hard equity loan. It wasn't like a regular loan. A regular Fannie Mae, I think we had as high as 9.5, and the lowest Fannie Mae loan we had on our books was like 2%, 1.95. So people that we were doing loans for, they didn't live through the period of like 12, 15, 18% rates. They had no clue what it could have been, and they were bitching about a 6.5% interest rate. So it's all perspective.
They're bitching about it because they want to take another mortgage. Cut that shit.
Of
That's what they're
course, people
bitching
do it,
about.
but they don't
Or
understand
just.
historically. Rates are in the fives and sixes are low historically. It's like you don't even know what we could be at. Of course, if you're at 18% interest rate, home prices are probably like 80% less. There'd be a severe collapse. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Damn it.
Huh. Old man needs glasses.
Yeah, old man. Call me old man yet.
Well, when you fucking need glasses to see, you're gonna hope.
See at night. Do you see any halos at night? What address is this? It's
Yeah, I
black on
see
green.
pretty good.
7810. I see fine for the most part. Just that little halos because of the blurs. I guess I still do have my stigmatism. It's 7824. This isn't the right address. The house with the light on. It says 7824. Okay, let me give up. Where's the house number? 7825. Here. I'm gonna walk into the house and get shot.
Don't get shot, man.
Try not to. Hey there. Go, man. Enjoy, guys. Have a great night. Feel bad for these guys, man. Fucking got like a bunch of kids on the couch waiting for pizza.
Yeah, it's gear. Everybody's old as fuck. So gross.
Old but wise. I'm younger than those fucks over there.
Hollywood G G G G G G.
One day we'll do a guess his age. I think you'll be shocked.
You just look old like Tommy.
I look as old as Tommy? No way.
Tommy's
I
like
do
fucking
not.
50. He looks like
I don't look
80.
as old as Tommy.
No.
No
Wow.
way. Tommy looks old. I mean, he admits
Uh,
it. He looks old.
I didn't say that, dude. Jesus, don't get triggered, dude. You're not
Platinum and
that old.
aluminum
I'm
spoon
not
are
triggered. I'm just saying.
similar.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Tommy's what? 50,
Yeah. He doesn't
51,
look.
52?
He looks.
53,
I
I
didn't
thought
say.
was something.
I didn't say old. I just said he looks more mature than 53.
He looks like fucking caveman,
No, he
motherfucker.
looked like a garden gnome. You seen them damn garden gnomes that they sell at like for yard ornaments and decorations?
Yeah. Can you picture Tommy
Yeah. It
at
won't
the
say I'm not a
Waffle House, dude,
grandfather.
with
Exactly.
that
I'm not
little hat, the
yeah. That's funny. Yeah.
cover his bald head?
Here, I agree with you there. Once you become a grandfather, grandmother, you're officially old. Unless your kid's like 12 or 13 having a kid, then you got problems. But yeah, I'm not a grandfather yet, that's for sure.
It's coming. It's around the corner.
One day, yes, one day that will happen. I'm sure.
One day or another, we will become a grandpa.
We'll see. My one kid keeps threatening not to have kids.
What?
I'm like, what? I said, your mom's gonna probably strangle you if you say that out loud. She wants to have grandbabies eventually.
Oh yeah, that's what all the mothers want, grandbabies.
It's their goal in life.
I
I'm
better
old
go,
lefty.
but
I know. Ask Roy. I'm an old lefty.
that's what
Yeah,
they want, dude. They're getting older. It's like okay, yeah, it's like I got more time. Like
I protested at Woodstock.
And
I'm
what
so
did you
old.
get?
Nothing. It's a Woodstock 2, not Woodstock 1. Woodstock 2 was a disaster.
I didn't. Where did they hold Woodstock to?
It was in New York. They tried to hold it at the same location.
Oh, okay.
I think it was at, I don't know where the original was, but I think it was either in the general area or down there. I don't know. But it was a disaster for sure. There's a whole documentary on it too, which is funny.
Well, I'm sure it is if it was an epic failure.
Yeah,
she
it
doesn't give a
just
fuck.
rained. It was muddy. It was just a mess. Which is wasn't far off from the first one. Winston Farm. That's right. It was Winston Farm. Winston Farms is like, I think it was. Did it say here how far it was? 100 miles away from the original. North of New York City by 100 miles. Socrates. I didn't know that was the name of that area. Do you know where Socrates is?
And me in Greece.
Socrates. North of
Yeah,
New York,
ancient.
70 miles. Northeast of the original, 69. Bethel. Plus, I think then the Woodstock too. The ticket. I mean, they just tried to do a fucking gang rape on the people attending. They were charging like over $100 for tickets. It's crazy. They were selling the experience, but it wasn't really that good of an experience. This copy of the address is strange. What do they want you to copy and put it in your own maps? Is that what they're doing it for? But it does it by, I don't know, man. When you copy the address in DoorDash now, it converts it to like, what is that? Latitudes? It converts to latitude longitude instead of like the actual address. We try to do so much stupid shit with these apps to make our life easier, and it doesn't really make it easier. I don't think. Do you? Do you think it makes it easier out there? Anyone? Anyone? Necro. See, Necro would know.
What?
Does that new copy address make your life easier in DoorDash?
New copy address?
Yeah. Do you have the like? Have you been in the DoorDash where it has that new format?
No, I just
Like you,
press directions and go to my Google
yeah,
Maps.
right, right. But I mean, if you hit the right arrow, it gives you the opportunity to copy address. I don't know if you've ever used that. I tried it. It just brings up the longitude, latitude.
Oh yeah, picks up the coordinates, dude. They're called coordinates, right?
Or yeah, their coordinates, latitude. I'm picking up Ezron through DoorDash.
Yeah,
Ezron.
that's why I
Yeah,
usually put myself the address like manually in the app, like 111 West, whatever.
right.
It's more likely I'm getting there than just
Yeah, I don't know
trusting
why.
the.
I don't know why I do the coordinates or the latitude, longitude thing because it doesn't make sense.
Sometimes they're not accurate, and you're like on the other side of the fucking street, and
Well, that's
like,
well, that's what well, that's what's funny. Those latitude, longitudes are supposed to be as accurate or most
oh
accurate,
yeah,
but they're not. But
supposed
they're
to be.
not. They're not at all.
They're not because on their app they're using their map or whatever it's called. The
Is
map they're using, it's called the map box, right? They're
it?
they're not using Google Maps, like, obviously, in their app. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you see the map box there, you can click on
Yep.
the map box.
Yeah.
It should.
I saw that.
I guess that's why it's not that accurate. The fucking
But
it
the
was bugged at some point when you're hitting direction. It's gonna copy everything. Let's say they put apartment A there, and it's gonna copy in Google Maps, and it will not find the shit. You have to fucking, you know what I'm saying? If they had the unit
yep.
in the,
Which is interesting to see how they're trying to make it better and it just doesn't really add up.
like Uber navigation is that works. Why door under the
And I'll be right back.
why we need to go outside, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta deal with this guy.
Are you high, G?
Hey, they bumping over here.
Hey, no, you're chilling.
You
This guy
know it.
basically threw the order in my window.
You know it, cuz.
So funny.
I mean, yesterday pizza sitting in the car for a day is not that bad.
A day old pizza?
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with that. Hell, in college we used to eat like 4 day old pizza.
Remember, guys, don't work too hard, man, because we're just a number.
Yeah, that's my
no,
goal. Is I try not to work too hard.
we need
Sadly,
all
but
these
true,
things in
man.
life, man. We need
That,
to work.
sadly, but true, man, we're just a number. See me, man, I work and I enjoy getting my paycheck, but I'm not trying to be a slave, though. You feel me?
I'm trying to work more, and by 40, I'm trying to not work anymore.
So, good luck with that, man. Keep putting in work.
Yeah,
Anything is possible, man. I'm not saying it's
I
not
know.
happen. Anything is possible, man. You gotta put your
Let me put it this way: I don't want
mind.
to work when I'll
You
be
gotta
old.
put your
I
mind
want to
on the
work when
dice,
I'm
man.
still young.
Yeah, I
You know
know,
what I mean?
cuz. I know. I know what you mean. You're trying to get retired already, man.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy, man? All of a sudden now everybody wants to sell cables, man.
yeah,
Yeah, people around me, I keep seeing more people posting cables similar to the ones that I have. Man, I was outside, man. There was people looking at me, and I was like, man, these people thinking that I'm doing some other type of business, man. If I really wanted to, man, I can always get back at it. But it's not worth it, though. You know, it's not worth it, man. Imagine going to jail, man. Going to jail
yeah. That's
at the
why.
age of look. You go to jail, man. They give you time, and you're already getting older, man. Who's gonna take care of you? Nobody. You get sick, you're gonna die right there, man. Nobody cares about you. It's
No,
fast money, though, man. Like I'm telling you, man. That was
no.
before, that's why I'm good on selling stuff. You give me hey,
I
you
prefer
bring
to
me
make less
anything.
money and go to sleep safe at night,
Look,
knowing I
you
did good
let me tell
today.
you
You know.
something. Let me tell you how good I am. Bring me anything, man. Anything, any type of stuff. Bring it to me. Put it right here. Give it to me on my hand, and I guarantee you, then I'm coming back at you with some money. You know. Remember the story I told you, man?
Sounds like you supposed to be a good car man, a car
The golden. He's a
salesman.
golden touch. He's got the Midas touch.
You could be the working at the dealership selling
Hey, I
cars.
was working for Toyota dealership, man.
No,
He's
no,
going to
no.
work for Platinum Spoon.
Server. I was working
Yes.
for the dealership.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which one?
the one over here in Downey.
Oh, which the Toyota?
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a
Did you like it?
salesman. Yeah,
Did
it's
you like
fun,
it?
man.
Yeah.
It's fun meeting people, you know. Of course, not everybody's gonna like the car that you have in your mind, but it's good
Right.
meeting
Right.
people, you know.
Yeah.
One thing that I didn't agree with the other guys is judging. You cannot judge a book by the cover, man.
Right. Oh, there's
I
a lot that
remember
goes
they used to
on.
look at people like, nah, those people they don't have money. They used to make negative comments, man. And I was
Yeah.
like, man, how you guys know? You gotta talk to them, man. Go out to them. Like, you know what they rather do, man? They rather stay right there on the phone, not selling no freaking car, man.
Dude, it took 20 minutes to pick up the medication. The long fucking line.
You gotta call call my
And
customer.
canceling is not worth it because I fucking drove 20 minutes to the pickup location. So it's not worth it to cancel.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why they
yeah,
have it
yeah,
delivered.
yeah,
That's why they that's why they have it delivered because it's such a long wait time. That's why
yeah,
they have it delivered.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. 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 Yeah. Or is it boogity
Yeah,
boogity boo?
yeah, yo, yeah, 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 yo, yeah, yo.
How cool they got. Nice shoes on this cowboy. Nice.
At least while I'm
Not
waiting for
worth
a
it.
medication, I get to like full Reddit, just fucking reading people's stories on the
You
gig
need
apps.
medication, and you're gonna do it. So when are you starting your medication? Yippee-yi-yo.
Dude, it's been a long day, man. It's been a long
Been
day.
a
But
long
yeah,
day, yo. It's been a long day, yo.
it's been a long
At
day.
Yippee-yi-yo.
least, I got orders coming back home. At least I
But
got
yeah,
orders like. At least I don't gotta drive like 50 miles back home. It's close.
hey, yo, why you got my uncle Tommy, man? Neko,
$13.
you got my uncle, man.
Yeah, he's a NASCAR superstar. He's going racing.
Tommy?
Yeah,
No way.
yeah. He made the big circuit. He's ready to run.
Yeah.
Tommy,
53
get over
years
here.
old, and he's
I
hitting the
want to have a
circuit.
conversation with you, man. Get over here, Tommy. Been a long time. I haven't said hi to you.
Yeah, he's a NASCAR superstar in the making.
Oh man, the fucking yesterday Little Caesar is not that bad, man. Not gonna lie.
I didn't even do much DoorDash today. I did like 3 DoorDash.
Three DoorDash.
You did what? You only did 3 orders.
Yeah, I think that the shopping pay is almost done. It's at like almost 10 p.m. I think that shopping pay is gonna be done.
Oh yeah,
Probably gonna be fucking Pizza Hut or Jack in the Box, some shit like that.
yeah,
Maybe some
Pizza
Mexican
Hut.
food.
You're gonna jack off in a box. Why the fuck did you say that shit?
Dude, I really fucking hate hanging out in here, but there's nowhere else to hang out.
dude, you out of here, man. You out of here, Sam. You out of here, man. You lost. You
Go with
completely
it,
lost, man.
man. Go with it. You learn some stuff about stuff. This dog's like humping the steering wheel. What the hell is this?
Oh, poor Sammy. It's all right, little
Educate
fella.
these.
It's all right.
Just help educate people, man. Talk about
Yeah,
shit. You're doing a good
yeah.
job.
Medication's
Not
important. You
education,
need it.
It's
Keep
like
taking your pills, Sam. Keep
what
taking
I'm
your
Everybody's got a
pills.
doing
different.
is like I'm reassuring myself. When I'm talking, I'm reassuring my beliefs.
Well, you need
I'm
to.
not really fucking teaching anybody anything.
I
The
believe
stupid,
that your
stupid people
beliefs
are
you
going to be
need to
stupid no matter
reassure.
what.
That's cool.
Stupid people are going to be
Reassurance
stupid
always
no
good.
matter what. Ain't nothing you can teach a stupid person.
That's true.
Yeah,
If someone's
yeah.
stupid, they're stupid. Ain't gonna be much to get help them.
And you know what they say? The people that think they're so smart end up being rather fucking stupid.
Who
Just
says that?
a
Stupid people?
oh,
Just kidding. Kidding.
Yeah.
gotcha, gotcha. 10-4.
No,
Gotcha moment.
I'm asking who says that. It's like the people that go, who is it says,
Well,
it's
it's
not the money that,
supposedly whatever they do their scientific studies.
right. Well, you know what's funny? It's like when people go, yeah, it doesn't matter how much money you make. It's like, who says that? Rich people or poor people?
Well, it
Or
It
depends
doesn't
on
matter
what
how
you
much
want
you
out of
make.
life. No,
or money?
it matters
Look
what you
how,
want out of
look
life.
at how much garbage.
True, true,
Look how
true,
much
true, true.
garbage is
I don't
outside
disagree.
their house, and look how run down look how bad of a neighborhood you're living in, and look how run down whatever fucking. Look how run down the fucking apartment complex is.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
someone goes, "Oh, it's happiness that matters. Money can't buy happiness." It's like, well, I'd rather be rich and miserable than rich and poor. If all things being equal,
He done went back to Eminem now.
I'd rather have my bills paid than not. Are you better off unhappy with your bills paid or
Dude,
happy
paying
with your
bills is
bills
easy.
unpaid?
It's about having your pockets full. Everybody's paying the fucking bills. It's about how many stacks you got in your pocket.
You'll be surprised at how many people aren't paying their bills,
You
and a
know,
lot of people
money
don't
is
pay their
kind of
bills.
like little. Like everybody that's rich has fucking gold. Cause cash is like fucking big and bulky. Cash is so fucking bulky. But you just have some gold. Like, dude, that shit is like fucking like $10,000 in gold. Like that shit, like you can carry around that easily. But like $10,000 cash, that's like fucking. It's like a fucking big gold in your pocket.
It's like a bulge in your pocket. Yeah, it is. So is a 10-inch penis, but
It's like a 10 inch penis if you got like all 20.
Class 22 got my
When I
back.
when I used to look
it's
at people
amazing
with
how
like a
much
stack
bigger
of big
someone's
ass
penis looks
20s,
with
I'm like,
cash.
I used to look at that like, damn. If I make 20 an hour, look at how many fucking hours of time he has in his hand. When you fucking look at somebody with a stack of 20s, you're like, damn. If you make 20 an hour, it takes like 1,000 hours to fucking have the stack that he has in his hand.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. Would you like to try a combo today?
Combo it up, motherfucker.
Crap me.
Dude, if you look at Bank of America, fucking the credit card rewards, it says 20% off on Panda Express. So if you eat at Panda Express, they'll give you like $20, 20% cash back.
Yeah,
Panda
that's what you're
Express is a
doing.
good value. It's a good value, Panda Express. You can't go wrong with beef and broccoli and fried rice. Beef and broccoli and fried rice.
Yeah,
Little Caesars and hostels. Little Caesars
sounds
and
good.
hostels.
You got your crack pipe, Sam? You got your crack pipe?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa.
Did you see that video of the raccoon that had crack pipes? It's like
Dude,
he
if
had
I
to.
had a cut pipe, dude, I wouldn't be doing DoorDash, man. Would have gotten a DUI a long time ago.
Yeah, it's like
Are
the
you
raccoon. They
sure?
walk up. The raccoon had a crack
Are
pipe, and
you
they took
really
it from
sure?
him. And he had a second crack pipe on him. It's like, what the fuck? Where did the raccoon get the second crack pipe?
Damn.
Where
Double
you
up.
got your crack pipe, man? I know you got a crack pipe somewhere in your house, Sam.
I don't think so, unless it's
Come
old.
on, Sam. We want to know, do
Dude, I
you
can't
got a
imagine
crack
spending.
pipe in your car,
Imagine
in your
spending.
house?
I'm not
Let
even
us
gonna
know.
guess that whatever the fuck.
Do you think
It's
someone
not
that's hooked
so
on all that stuff
bad.
can? You think someone that's hooked on all that can work on a daily basis, Sam?
No. He's not a functioning, working crackhead.
You don't think
You
there's a
can
function?
probably like microdose it. You can buy like microdose it.
Microdose it. That's a new way of thinking of things. Everybody's talking about microdosing now. People talking about microdosing of
Now,
something. It's like,
microdosing was big like 7, 8 years ago. Just like take a little amount, still be functional.
I saw a video of someone saying they were microdosing meth. Like, how the fuck do you microdose meth? It's like everybody I see or heard has always had like the inability to even stop after.
No, it's like an alcoholic. How do you just drink one little drink and that's it? Yeah, there's people. They fucking, not
Well, they
everybody wants
usually
to
try
get
to
like
stop
super
cold
fucked up
turkey.
all the time. Not everybody is done. Like every time I'm getting high, I'm looking to get real fucked up.
Oh, Sam, I don't know
Must
the
have the
answer.
windows down. He's
I'm
got
just
the
winging it.
windows down.
I'm
I
just
can hear
winging
it.
it through life. Hopefully, the goals match up to the end game. So far,
Sam
it's working out.
Lee, you are an inspiration. Got all the wisdom to share to the world.
I wouldn't say this is wisdom. I just say like this is some shit. Like if you're out in the world, like this is like common sense. It's not common sense if you're you're young and you don't understand life yet.
An
It
order
takes a
going
while to like
home is
understand
an
the world.
order going home.
And at first, you're not really understanding shit, but like later, some people will never fucking understand. They just like living life like a fucking like a like negative IQ.
How you living your
Like
life?
living day by day. Like ain't even in control of nothing. Aren't even
How you
Hollywood
some
G
people. They're
wants
not
to
life?
know,
really.
how are you living your life?
Sam,
They're not really
how do you live
self-aware.
your
They're
life,
just like
man?
fucking living.
Your life
A
is
lot of people they're
spending
not
the
even
whole
like
day
self-aware of
driving
what the fuck actually happening.
in the Prius, cuz that's where you spend your life. Driving the whole day in the Prius, cuz.
I want his life.
How you be there, Sammy?
Family, I'm trying to retire at 40.
You see,
Are you ready?
Necro got a great idea.
He's
Necro.
got the bags. Necro's got the bags.
Sam Lee got the crack.
You got the pipe.
The pipe, you got it.
Who piped you?
To retire, you gotta have at least like 3 million to retire.
Damn,
No,
G.
no, what
Because
you
if you
talking
think
about? All those
honestly,
people retired with almost like no money in their pocket.
Hey,
Yeah,
how many years, Alex? How many years I have you coming over here to your channel?
I don't know, 3 years now, I think so.
Yeah, hey, Cram, you going on 1 year already, huh?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
if
one
you
year.
have
I
enough
was like, at first,
investments, you
man,
can
when you
have
came,
you
I
can,
was like, what?
if you
That really
have like
got
a
Cram
couple
deep in
million
the drama
invested,
community.
if you
That
have a
really
couple
got.
million invested, you will get a lot of dividends. You don't even have to like buy, sell, trade. Just hold on to your fucking index funds and you'll pay you dividends.
Leave
If
all
you hold a couple
dividends.
$1 million in index funds, they'll give you enough money in dividends to fucking live. You don't have to
I
like
couldn't
go out
hear
here and fucking
dividends
try to
started
buy, sell,
talking.
trade, buy, sell, trade, beat the market.
I heard something about 3 years, one year. He got the beats for Sam Lee.
I gotta say something, man.
Uh Something.
Sam
What?
Lee,
Don't talk unless you got 100,000.
that's why I'm here. Trying to talk.
He got 100,000 for you. He said.
Bring your CCS over here. Bring your CCS over here. You hearing me? You paying attention?
He said, "Come get it. Pull up."
Man, are you paying attention, man? Listen to me.
It's hard to see these motherfuckers pushing around their shopping carts on the streets at nighttime, man.
Yeah,
I remember
somebody
one
gotta do it.
morning over here, right? Fuck yeah, I just picked up an Amazon route, right? And I'm leaving the warehouse, and dude, there was some guy's truck, like, dude, he fucking like was on the opposite lane, like all his shit was like fucking fucked up, like he just crashed into a truck, you know? Like all his front bumper was gone, like his shit was smoking, dude. He was on the, his car was in the fucking in the wrong direction, you know?
Yep.
Like he was on the wrong side of traffic and shit. I wonder what happened to that guy, you know, if he's still okay or he's fucking disabled now.
Why you didn't stop when that shit happened and see what's going on?
Dude, I'm not, dude, I'm not here to care about a stranger, dude. I got work to do.
You care now. Feels like you care
No,
now.
he's selfless.
No, not really, dude. It's like you can be curious, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go out of my way to fucking do something for
You should
somebody.
you should ask
Oh,
the guy, hey,
really?
what's your name? I'm gonna look up.
Why
See.
would you take a bullet for a stranger? I'd rather have 1,000 people die than me. You know, I ain't saving nobody.
Well, I didn't tell you to take a bullet
At
for
the
him.
end of the day, if you're doing bad and your life is shit, like nobody's gonna do nothing for you.
Yeah,
I'd rather have 1,000 people die than I die.
but
That's why
like,
even the top shit, right? Like, why didn't they stop the school shooting faster? Because, dude, I'd rather have a bunch of kids die than I die. Fuck it.
but
Now everybody call me a fucking piece of shit. Who the fuck cares? At least I'm still alive. If the cop
why?
dies, who the fuck's gonna give a fuck about the cop, dude? You're dead now. So what?
Hey
You're
Sam,
dead.
can I ask you something?
Who cares if everybody giving you like, oh yeah, he fucking saved people? Who gives a fuck about that title, dude? Now you're fucking dead, dude. You were supposed to have 30, 40 more years to live. Now you just fucking got cut short because you wanted to be a fucking hero.
Serb cares
shit,
about that
dude.
title. Serb cares about that title. Wait until he's back. He will tell you he wanna be a hero. Oh, he is leaving.
Yeah, he didn't want me to. He didn't want me to ask him a question. He don't like questions.
He doesn't like questions, no. He likes talking though. He likes talking.
Oh yeah, especially if he thinks that you're listening. Now, he doesn't
He
like it
likes
when he's talking and you're not listening. If you're not
he
listening,
doesn't like no. And he's like leaving, I'm gonna see my
yeah,
other people.
yeah. But as long as you are giving him attention, he's an attention whore like Tommy. Oh, yet again. Wow, it's amazing how they have all these coincidences.
They're funny individuals.
And then they can't stand each other and wonder why they're so much alike, but
They can't.
nothing alike.
Yeah, I know. I was like asking myself 3 years ago the same thing.
Well, I guess things just don't change that much,
The only
but
difference
all the
is
time.
they got different hobbies. One likes hookers and one likes racing.
And natty dads, or nads and dads,
Yeah.
nads and dads.
Yeah. Yeah, where is Tommy? Haven't seen Tommy in a while.
I don't know. I know he was going through some stuff or having some issues. Not sure what so I can't really say.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Only time will tell. I'm sure he'll be watching the race if there's one Sunday or whatever.
Oh yeah. He's definitely gonna watch the race. There's no race without Tommy. And there's no Tommy without fucking race. He gets that big fucking big burrito and a few beers.
Burrito and a few beers.
Yeah, or tacos or whatever he gets at the fucking. I think he's getting
Uh,
at a Mexican spot.
I didn't know exactly what he went to or what type restaurant it was.
Yeah, forgot. He told me once.
Hmm.
It's like a Mexican restaurant, I think so.
So he doesn't go to the Chick-fil-A.
No, no, because at the Mexican restaurant, Tommy can control the TV
Yeah,
and put the rates on. You go at Chick-fil-A, they got no fucking TV.
yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
be. You need a Bible. You need to read the Bible. Yeah, we can give you an extra
Uh,
Bible.
they're not open on Sundays, anyways.
Oh yeah, true. You can watch it at Popeyes and get in trouble with the fucking people.
Oh yeah, do they always get in trouble?
Alright, yeah, almost here. I hate fucking getting
Whoa, whoa.
frosties.
Oh, get some frosties. He's going to Wendy's.
I already got them 4 fucking frosties. I'm like, yeah, finally here dropping them off. I don't want one of those fucking frosty like spill in my car somewhere. Fuck shit, no thanks. I'm good. I had one once happen that shit like a frosty flying in my car. I said, holy fuck. They're gonna report me now for not getting their fucking frosty.
Yeah. You fucked up the order. Damn it. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, shit happens in heaven. I'll be back. Oh, let's Emily up.
Uh, good luck.
Dude, if you fucking spilled the frosty, you gotta go back to the store, go to a gas station or something, get another one, dude.
What gas
You gotta
station's
go
got a
find a fucking
frosty?
different store, dude.
What
Now you're
gas
getting
station
reported now
has a
that's on your
frosty?
record, dude.
I want to hear
About
this.
being a
What?
bad guy, but don't listen to what Neko say and don't fucking follow that shit. You know, if you know you fucking forgot and it was your fault, dude, you gotta use your own money out of your own pocket because that was your fault.
Oh, I don't do this
You
anyways.
got
This is
you
you.
gotta take responsibility and do what's right. Don't be
Well,
a
you
fucking
go
lazy
ahead.
ass and fucking make the customer pay for it when it was your fucking fault.
Damn,
It
Necro.
might
He
not
talking
have
about
been your
you.
fault, but it was your responsibility. It was your responsibility to make sure everything
Damn.
was there.
He cutting into
And
you, Necro.
even if the customer don't like the store, the different store where you got the other frosting from, at least you made the effort. You know,
All right, you tell
at
him,
least you made
son.
the
You
effort.
don't let him get away with
You
that
try to
shit.
do the
You
right
tell
thing.
him.
You have to at least make the effort and try to do the right thing. You know, at least fucking make the effort. You know. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking trying to half-ass this shit. Oh, DoorDash will deal with it. Oh, sorry, customer, you just have to pay for it. Oh, sorry.
So, how did you feel when Necro did that?
It
Oh,
wasn't
dude,
right. You should have
I got an ice
at
cream.
least
I
went
got
to
an
the
ice
fucking
cream
gas
machine.
station, dude.
I got an ice cream machine in the car, dude. I'm fucking doing ice cream on the way.
Oh, damn. Well, you got it made. You didn't even have to stop at the store or the restaurant. It was already in your car.
Dude, you know how many fucking dancers are forgetting drinks and shit like that?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure all the
That's
time.
why they don't laugh. Look how many deliveries they got. How many of these motherfuckers got like 10, 15,000 deliveries, dude? Like fucking
Mike,
barely any. Dude, most of these dashers like fucking 3,000 delivery, 1,000, 2,000. You know? They don't got
yeah,
fuck. They ain't fucking shit, dude. These motherfuckers don't know how to do shit.
I got you. Well, why you cut into Necro so hard like that?
Look at these motherfuckers on roadie, dude. How many dudes you know got 6,500 roadie, dude? 6,500 fucking roadie, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking roadies, man. Yeah, a lot of those people are just part time, man. It's just me, you, Serb, That's Your Life Hawaii, Ricky and I. That we are grinding. Most people are just part time. Even 8 hours, it's part time right now. They fat chicken, $8, 7 miles. I only took 2 non-tip orders and I got 2 1-star. I got like 98 5-star and I delivered 2 non-tip orders and I got 2 1-stars. What a coincidence, man! Fucking shit. Broke ass motherfuckers.
Damn, yo.
And I
Bro,
only took them because it was fucking worth it. It was like $9, 3 miles, 2 items shopping. And they're ordering fucking Evian water and fucking lemonade. Like, dude, you know you're poor, you cannot tip, and you still want to fucking drink the most expensive water kind of and lemonade. Like, what's wrong with you?
he must like lemonade.
Some people, they just don't think. They have like, oh, hey fam, we have $20 left, let's order something on DoorDash. Like, that's their only fucking money. Is Roy done with his live? I gotta listen to it. What happened there? An hour and a half only? Cole, get the fuck out of here. Great, guys. Trailer, trailer trucks. But they just retrofit those, have an air conditioner on top of it. Just cleaning those showers, you know what I'm saying? Like, nasty, bro. Bring a massive amount of baby wipes or something. Just cleaning those showers, man. You probably wonder how many people got foot fungus. Some kind of, foot disease. For elbows, people using the showers, not being good up. It's not. I just don't see Dave Hot Chicken! Oh, almost fucking missed my turn.
Way to go.
Yeah, I was like going too fast. I'm like, I can't see shit. My windows are fogged.
That's a wonderful feeling.
Yeah. Man, now I'm fucking getting this fucking sneeze bullshit.
So why does he think that G is an informant?
Who?
Sam Lee thinks Hollywood G's an informant.
I don't
This is
know.
curious.
I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Maybe Sammy knows something else, man. Who knows?
Yeah, delivery. Yeah, he walked away again. Hollywood, you'll have to wait on him to come back.
Oh shit! Two people backstage. We lost some people, man.
I'm here to clarify something, man. 15 years ago, you guys paying attention? Yo,
Yeah, what happened?
I'm here to clarify something. I'm here to make something straight clear. Family is talking out of his mouth,
How
saying that,
about you being
that
an informer?
nope, look, man, like I don't know if I made the right decision, you know, but I did witness somebody getting sent straight to hell. Somebody getting sent straight to hell. And did I open my mouth? No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't snitch, then you're not an informer.
I'm not, man. You know what happened to snitches, right?
Yeah.
Do I said, man, we all agreed to do this. We all agree. So if anybody is gonna snitch, tell me right now, so I can throw you out of the car, man.
He said what?
He's
Are
just saying
you?
stupid shit to trigger you, man. That's all. But he doesn't like to be triggered, you know. He doesn't like to be triggered. He just likes to trigger other people.
Why?
That's an
So
interesting combination.
so when are you gonna throw him out of the car?
Cause man, he getting thrown out of the car because I'm not running with somebody that is gonna snitch on me, man. Somebody that is
Dude,
gonna tell the police, hey,
anybody that shop at 7-Eleven need to go to jail, dude. Like if you shop at 7-Eleven,
I
like
need to say
you need to be
something,
in
man.
jail.
Sam Lee is an informer for the police.
Why they need to go to jail if they're shopping at 7-Eleven?
Look at the people that go
Inform,
there, dude. Like if
informant.
dude,
What you doing
Donald
in the
Trump
Seven
banned
Eleven?
Sam Lee
7-Eleven, dude.
is on
Donald Trump
undercover
banned
snitch.
7-Eleven.
Sam
And
Lee is
deport
on
Hollywood.
undercover snitch.
Deport Hollywood campaign. Deport
Damn.
Hollywood.
Sam Lee is on
Campanella.
undercover
Cap-
snitch.
Deport Hollywood Campanella.
Sam Lee told me that one time he was running with this guy, that this guy committed a crime. Sam Lee said that he tied to the police. He told me,
He snitched.
He gave the guy
Sam,
up. You say
yes, sir. Sam Lee was
Lee
snitching,
snitched.
and
he
Sam
said he
Lee
gave him up.
throw
He
you
let
under
him go.
I
snitching,
know
man.
a story when Sam Lee snitched on his fucking guy in school.
He said, I will not miss doing gig work for somebody, so I will talk. I will not miss one day of doing gig work, so I will open my mouth. Sam Lee
Sam Lee,
is
did you do that
an
shit?
undercover snitch. Sam Lee got paperwork, man. I got
Tell
paper
the truth, Sam Lee.
that Sam Lee has spoke with the police. I have paperwork.
Sam. Damn,
July
damn,
22
damn,
of
Sam.
2021. July 22 of 2021.
What? He said, fuck you. Damn, you pissed him
This
off.
happens in Moreno Valley, and he says this person said he pulled up to a Arco gasoline station at 3 p.m.
Damn, y'all be getting heated with each other. What y'all something
Reading the
else.
paperwork, man. I'm
Y'all
just reading.
something else.
I'm just reading what the paperwork says. He said person went inside and asked, "Hey, can you pop? Can you put 10 on three? $10?" Yes. Then he said that another person went inside the store and started looking at Sam D. And Sam D told him, "What the fuck you looking at?"
Alright.
So the
And
person got back and he said that he pulled up at 380 him. And then he says the paperwork is saying that Sam Lee has called the police. He went back to his car and that he stood up right there for like 30 minutes at the gasoline station. When police arrived, they took the man to jail because somebody had called the police. According to the license plates, are the same that Sam Lee's car used. A Toyota, a Toyota Prius. I cannot tell you guys the license plate because that would be me snitching on Sam Lee.
I got you. Well, he
It's
came
fucking
through.
comical, man.
He said, fuck you and left, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, he knows that the door is open at any time. He can bring his ass over here. Anyways, according with the police, after person said that he had saw a man coming out of the 7-Eleven gasoline station, said that he saw a man with a gun. So, according what the witness has said to the police, everything matches Sam Lee.
Gee, you're trying too hard, man.
I know I'm not trying.
Yeah,
I'm reading what the paperwork says, man. It happened
you're
in
reading the
Moreno
newspaper.
Valley. A short midget with a fucked up T, Asian looking ass.
You sure mated with a fucked up T. What does that even fucking mean?
You haven't seen Sam Lee? He got a fucked up T, man.
What the fuck is a fucked up T?
Anyways, so I had over here paperwork that Sam Lee is on the cover snitch.
He's a corner snitch.
Sam Lee is a
Oh, T. Okay, thank you. Alright. He's got fucked up teeth.
one
I got you,
Sam
G.
Lee.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood you, my guy.
I want Sam Lee to come back and to explain to us why he snitched on the man. Just because the
Now
man,
I'm afraid that Sam Lee gonna snitch on me for the frosty. No,
Look,
I'm a little bit afraid.
why did he
Not
know
gonna
the man?
lie.
According to what the police has said, that the man was identified as a black man, age 24.
Yeah, Necro, why was he going so hard at you, man? On the
For
frosty,
the
dude.
frosty, I don't fucking
Hey,
know. It's
I
a
told you,
fucking
man,
frosty,
you gotta
dude. Like,
watch out because Sam Lee might snitch to you, man.
yeah, he's gonna fucking getting me deactivated.
Yeah, he will. You know, he was mad at why he's spending money out of his pocket and you're not doing the same as him. That's what he's mad at. Because he's spending money on buying out of his pocket stuff for the customers that he forgot about it. Cram.
Yo, what's up?
How, how do you feel knowing that Sam Lee is a snitch, man?
I feel that he is young and still very wet behind the ears and has a lot of growing up still to do, but maybe he'll learn from his mistakes in the past.
Because I remember he came and he started asking me if I have any tattoos, if he could see them. And I was like, what you want to see my tattoos for? You know, I appreciate you coming to visit me. But that's not gonna happen. And that was when I started feeling like something's not right
But
about it. He started asking me a lot of questions, and then I started feeling like I think he's a snitch, man.
Well, how many questions would you like me to ask you?
No, but Sunday was asking too much questions, though, like personal questions, man.
Oh,
About
when he had dinner with you?
yeah, about how tall I was.
Uh,
Saudi.
well, he's really infatuated and fascinated by the law.
And then I started feeling uncomfortable when he started asking me why I have been single for so many years.
Well, did you think he was going to ask you?
I don't know, man, but that was feeling something not right, something very uncomfortable. Somebody asking you why you have been single for so many years.
Was you possibly curious
And then
if
he told me, let's take a selfie together. And I was like, a selfie? Nah, I ain't gonna hug you, man. He wanted to take a selfie with me so close to me, man. Like, what the hell?
oh,
He
y'all
could.
could took a selfie and didn't even have to touch you. I mean, you
So
didn't have to hug.
Sam Lee, he go both. Sandy goes both ways.
Well, he said as long as you're pretty, it doesn't matter. We already know that you got to be
That's why
beautiful.
I had to tell
As
this
long
guy
as
he
you're
was something.
beautiful. If you're
That's
beautiful,
why I had to tell this guy that it was time for him to go.
so do you feel you're beautiful, G?
No, but he started staring at me for long as time.
Did he look at you like you was a snack?
Actually, no, he pulled up his money. He was trying to show it to me.
Did he proposition you?
I feel like Sam Lee is kind of sick on his brain, man. Imagine how many people he had done it to. He pulled up his money, then he asked the people, "How much? How much?" For real, man.
Mmm. Necro?
But
That's how he buy happiness, man.
Your thoughts, sir?
That's how Sandy buy happiness.
Normally, showing this one, it's not usual.
Okay.
So since that day, man, he went back home and he called me later on. He called me to my phone. He said, "Hey, Hollywood," and I was like, "What the fuck you want, man? What the fuck you want?" Nothing. If you wanted to
He,
borrow, if you wanted me to borrow you $1,000, and I was like, "You sure you're gonna let me borrow $1,000?" I don't know. Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
what was the interest rate on a Sam loan? Just curious.
And then this guy never coming back, man. He was like, "Hell no, Hollywood never gonna pay me $1,000."
Oh, I figure he had an interest rate set up, but all right, because
Yeah,
you know
I
he's
think, man,
gangster.
if he really wanted, I feel like if really wanted to help me, he would have let me borrow $1,000, man. Either way, I was gonna pay him back though, because I always pay my I would pay my. I'm not the type of person, man. Good thing I haven't need to, to borrow or ask someone to let me borrow money. That was me getting out of the hospital.
Oh damn, where'd that girl go?
But he's a pretty chill guy, man. And in reality, he's different. He's totally different, man. He looks like a
Well,
little ass
everybody
kid,
is. Everybody comes from different walks.
and he always curious to know like who's who's the people around him. I guess he wants to feel safe. Only reason why Sammy came to visit me is because he see me over here and he see my face before. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come to my house and meet up with me. Not knowing me, what type of person I am.
Well, I'm sure if he didn't know you, he wouldn't come
Huh?
see you. But yeah,
Exactly. That's why. But when I saw him that he pulled up his wallet, I thought he was gonna give me some money, man, and I was like, "Oh, son is gonna collaborate me or help me with something." I wasn't even expecting nothing from this guy. But I was like, "What were you trying to flex your money over here after you came and you eat and I feed you?" And you just try to put your money and like this on top of the table, trying to flash it on me, man, knowing on the condition that I'm going through.
damn, well, he came all the way over there, showed you money, and then gave you nothing.
Exactly. So that's why I say Sandy is nobody's friend. He doesn't care about nobody. He only cares about himself.
Uh, well, I mean, he didn't really know
Anyway,
you either, so
it. Anyways, I didn't need his help. If anything, man, whoever helped me, it was this person right here, the owner of this channel, Neko getting back.
getting bags.
Yup, Red. Red?
I've heard of Red. Don't really know her.
Just she helped me too. Uh, Glitch Dasher,
Glitch Dash,
Johnny Kneecap,
Kneecap.
and Many other many other people, man, that they left YouTube because of the drama queen. I mean, or the drama. You know, they thought that this was a nice place to come in and hang out and talk about gig work, but then they started seeing people going against each other, and man, that's why they left.
Uh,
But yeah, there are some real people in this community.
awesome. Well, I knew most of them on your list, uh, other than the people that left.
Hey, actually, man, Johnny Lee Cap is a cool guy too, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Man, I forgot, man. Many other people they donated me money, without me asking them. Hey, you know what, guys? As a matter of fact, I don't remember how. Oh, yeah, I think Alec put my cash up through here, and he came through.
Hell yeah,
Many,
I put your cash app at the bottom of the screen.
hey, you see, I may have had a problem with my brain, but I don't forget everything, man. I don't forget nothing. So Sam Lee, he could see you that you dying, and he will not help you, man. You're gonna die on your own.
Yep.
It reminds me of this one show, man. That there's a person, she needs water, right? And there's a guy that he got two water bottles, and he's like, "You need water?" She's like, "Yeah, I need water." Well, go find your own. Like that, man. It's crazy, man. He said, he told me in 2024, he called me and he said, "Yo, Hollywood."
Strangers
He
anymore
called me and he
in
said, "Hollywood, what day is your graduation party?" I told him the day of my graduation party, man. And then he said, "I'm going to write it down on the calendar so I won't forget."
Dude, remember this fucking movie? I can't feel my fingers anymore. I lied. They're numb.
Maybe you should wear these extra gloves. My hands are starting to get sweaty.
Extra gloves. Had this pair of extra gloves this whole time. Looting the Rockies. I'm going to kill it. I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd. Calm down. You got that crazy look in your eye. I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago. I didn't You gotta decline the $2. Oh shit, that was great. Are you cold? That shit was fun.
Are you old?
Yeah.
Yeah. You old fucker, you. It's hell getting old.
Yeah,
Yup.
fucking sucks to be old.
Mm.
But this is life, man.
Look at that U-turn.
It's mad.
Platinum spoon racer.
Something is going wrong. Service mad.
Yeah, he's.
It's like I got this bitch.
He's about to hit nitrous in a minute. Well, what happened to G? Where did the G go?
Crank, lick.
Hollywood, get.
So where did Sammy went? Come back.
I don't know. He said fuck you and left.
You know what? Last time my boss, he was mad with the customers, right? And then he just said, fuck you. And I was like, what? You just told your customer, fuck you.
Huh? Customer service at its finest.
Because they were like, sir, I'm not understanding you. Because you know how, I know my English is not, it's not perfect, right? But you know, some Asian people, the way they speak the English, it's hard to understand, you know?
Yeah.
So the lady, she was like, sir, can you repeat yourself? I do not, I'm not understanding you. And he was trying to say something, but she wasn't understanding. And me neither. I wasn't understanding what he was trying to say. And then
Oh my
he got
god.
mad and he just told her that, you know what, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Yeah, why people are fucking keep saying fuck you so easily, dude?
No, because my boss, man, my boss, he was talking with customer support and he wasn't understanding what he was saying.
Oh
And he got mad. He got mad 'cause
yeah.
Well, you know that they updated the word. You don't use love you anymore. It's fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
And I
If
hate when
somebody says
somebody.
fuck
you guys,
you,
you guys need any advice, get it from Cram. You guys need any advice, get it from Cram.
Hell yeah.
Hollywood
Sad,
G.
sadly but true, man. He ain't lying about it. Like I remember when I got to my job, you know, I barely had like 2 months. I tried to say hi to this one female, you know, completely ignored, and I was like, all right, that's fine. Watch,
Completely ignored. So,
yeah, and then I said,
you're funny, man.
you're gonna get your payback, you know, when you see me here that I had already been here, going on 6 months already. You're gonna try come back and talk to me because you're gold digger looking ass.
Gold digger.
Yes, and guess
Not
what?
the gold digger. Oh
Hey,
hell.
guess what? Since my birthday is coming next month, that I have been right there in the company, going on 6 months, turning 6 months already. She she tried to say hi to me today, and I completely know her.
So If she gets divorced, would you hit it again?
This is another female. This is not the other lady.
Oh, that's right. I know y'all had the sex triangle or
Hey man,
quadruple
let me
angle
tell you
or whatever.
something. Let me tell you something,
Hexagon.
man. I don't even this this female. I know. Yeah, she's pretty. You know, she's pretty. She caught my attention, but she's not somebody. First of all, we don't know each other. I know her name, but she might know my name, but she hasn't asked me what is my name. You know. But then I feel like that's not the right place to be looking for somebody. You feel me?
What's my name? What's my name?
Look, man. From Monday all the way to through Tuesday, she doesn't talk to me. She does like mad faces. You know, she's always mad with an attitude. Only Fridays, she's looking happy. She wants to talk to me, and then I'm like, I don't need a female that is gonna be on that she's only gonna smile at me. Only Fridays, the only day that we all get paid. I feel like that's being a gold digger, right?
No,
What
she
do you?
was just happy she got paid.
That could be too, you know.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, man, a lot of women are tricky, man.
You know, sometimes it's nice to have money in your pocket if you've been stretching and worrying and not having.
Oh, that's why she's always looking like bored, mad, like she doesn't want to see people. Then I'm like, what the hell?
She's trying to be an honest worker instead of doing the oldest profession in the world.
But you know, like since
Kudos to her.
I don't have time for
Probably a
somebody that
fantastic
only
woman.
wants to talk to me on Fridays, man. I don't have time for somebody that only wants to talk to me on Fridays.
Well,
What do you
then I
think?
guess I think that maybe you should see about if you can talk to her on Monday.
On Monday,
Yeah.
she comes in with 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 an attitude like, oh man, again, you know, with the face looking like that, like, oh man, I had to wake up again and I'm here again. So when I try to talk to her, I get the walk like,
So go in Monday, ask her, do you hate your job?
I think most of those females right there, they don't like the job. To be honest with you, they're only right
Do
there because they had to pay bills.
Well, that's why a lot of people work. You know, things in life you got to pay for. You got to buy stuff, so you kind
But
of
what
got
I'm
to
saying,
figure
but
something.
why other people has to pay the consequence for their mistakes for not preparing themselves to get a better job in life. Why?
Well, because that's how they're molded.
So that means that this female she's gonna keep on doing those ugly faces to me.
I don't know. See, I'm not there. I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't really say what she's doing.
Cause you know, like we used the restroom from the office, right? And her it's not like it's not even an office. Like uh, all of them are divided. You know, they had dividers, right, where they had their setup. So when I come in and I want to use the restroom, the first person that I have on my eyes is her. You know, because her office is like right in the middle of the hall. You know, where her setup, because there's so many, you know, like so many of them, maybe like 20 people right there, man. That space, that's crazy, huh?
So you feel she was put there or in front of you destined for y'all to have a connection?
That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes I start thinking about her. I'm like, I'm even thinking about this female. No,
Well, do you like her?
hey, I think that's what happening, huh? Maybe I'm starting to like her.
I don't know. You got to figure that out.
Yeah, I think that's what it started, man. But I
Well, it's
feel
a
like
yes
that's not
or
the right.
no. It's not a maybe half in, half out. Yes or
I think
no.
I only know her name, but I don't even know if she has kids. I don't even know if she has
Oh
a
my
boyfriend.
God! You only know her name. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you know, like I work in the office with my boss. Well, that's we can say we share, you know, but he's my boss, and you know I work for him.
You share your boss? What do you do with your boss that you're sharing?
The office place.
Oh, the office place. Your office. Y'all share it together. Gotcha.
But what I'm saying is, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like she likes to. She's a stalker, man.
How do
So
you feel she's a stalker? So you've got to explain some of this stuff.
it's just
It,
when I go into restoration, she keeps looking at me like what I'm doing. So I feel like that's it's kind of uncomfortable. Like every time you come into restoration, you have these females staring at you. You know, if you don't want the same thing that I want, then don't stare at me. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah, yeah.
Like while I be on my over here just chilling, man. I work, I be just chilling, and but she's always like you said early, she hates her job.
Well, you got to be sure that's what it is. You don't know what her weekends are like either, though.
So I'm like, there's no way, and there's no way that I can get closer to her and try to talk to her. She's always with the attitude like that, looking like that. And most of the times when she's in the break room, she's always with her friends, with her coworkers, not friends, like three. And I feel like going me to sit down with that at the same table where everybody's at with her friend. It feels like kind of like weird, don't you think? They would look at me like, "Who's this guy?"
Okay, well, introduce yourself
I
then.
tried to talk to her one time when I when she was by herself in the hall. I tried approach her, and that was the time that she turned around and looked at me and completely ignored me, keep on walking. And I said, "All right, that's how you feel. Thank you. I can go back and
Yeah,
sit down."
leave that alone if she told you to keep on walking. Yeah, definitely don't continue that direction.
What direction?
Well, don't pursue her if she told you to keep on walking.
No, she did not tell me that. She kept walking. She kept walking.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're hard to understand at times. My apologies, G.
Nah, I think you didn't understand it, man. I say, look, one time she was at the hall. She went to get some water and she stood up right there, acting like she was texting on her phone. And then I caught that and then I said, oh, she wants me to approach her to go talk to her. That's why she's standing right there. And I got up, because I was sitting down and I got up and I tried to go say hi to her. And then she put her phone away and she turned around and looked at me and she keep on walking with no response. And I said, oh, all right, that's how you feel. Thank you. I can go back and sit down. And
Yes.
then guess what? Look, when lunch was over, man, and I opened the door, right? She was aware that I was coming, and I could see she wanted to see my reaction. How did I feel? If that really make me weak, if that really got me feeling sad, and I just passed right by her with a straight not giving a fuck.
Well, why would you want to straight not give a fuck?
Cause she thought that that was gonna make me feel sad or bad, like that I got ignored by her, that I tried to talk to her. You feel me?
Well, mm,
How do you feel like you try to talk to a female, right? And she just ignore you. She ignore you. How do you feel? Do you take it like a champ, or do you feel
well,
like
that's all you can do. You got to take it on the chin and roll with it.
exactly right? At least you tried talk to her, right?
Well, I guess. I mean, I don't know the effort or what was put forward or what happened. I mean, I'm listening to you, but don't know what transpired.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that she thought that that was gonna make me feel bad because she ignored me. She ignored me when I tried to go out and talk to her. And then I was like, "What, man? God, you want me to be chasing you? I don't have time for those games. So I had completely ignoring her. Like when I passing by and I go to restoration, I don't pay attention to her no more.
So, Monday, when you go in there, can you go in there when she's in the office?
Her office, I'm telling you, they don't have an office. They had dividers, man. So
Okay.
it's very
But,
uncomfortable. Imagine you like you get to sit down closer to a restroom, right? And you get to see like when people coming in to use the restroom, and sometimes you get to hear people taking shit too, man.
oh, they got shits at their desk?
The restroom is behind them. They have a walk. It's like it's divided, man. I don't know why they do it. I think they do it to save themselves money, huh? And putting all these people in their own office, right? That's why they had all these people on a divided.
Okay. So, like, have you tried to get her number?
That's what I'm saying, man. Since she know me one time, right? And I haven't got the chance to see her face to face. And this time, I think this will be the last time that I try to talk to her. If I don't get a response back, so that means she's not interested in me. So it will be time for me to move on and focus on what I came for. Is do my job and get the fuck out.
Do my job, or get the fuck out, or get the fuck out. All right.
my
Mm.
job, do my job, get the fuck out.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't know if it happens to you before when you were in your 30s, man. Did you ever feel like that you need somebody to talk or spend time with? Did you ever get to feel like that, Cram?
No, see, I was always comfortable and flexible.
Or you were always comfortable
Yeah,
being
I knew
yourself, like living
places
on
and
yourself,
could
right?
go places that I needed to go or whatever, and I didn't go to whorehouses or brothels or whatever, but or use Clorox wipes on peckers, but you know there were ways around things to where you could be friends, and you didn't have to be married or be committed relationship or whatever.
So I feel like, man, if this girl's trying to play those silly games that she wants me to be chasing her, man, like we're still in high
Well,
school
I
or in
mean,
middle
gee, the
school.
bottom line is you just got to figure out, are you interested in her or not? Do you fucking want her or not?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, imagine
No,
she
you
tells me,
got to
look,
figure
listen,
that out. I
I
can't
do
figure
like
that
the
out
girl.
for you.
I think I do like the girl, but here's the thing, man. I feel like if she has a kid, I cannot do it, man. Sorry for that,
All
but
right.
I'm not taking
Later,
the
Necro.
responsibility.
Have a
I'm
good
not.
one. Hope you had a great night, buddy. Uh huh. I'm listening to you, G.
Who's left? Who left?
Necro.
Oh, he just left.
I'm guessing.
Man, how you gonna leave us when you the main,
I guess we're
you know,
momos and
channel?
we're up late,
No, that was
and I didn't want to disturb Serb too. If he's ready to go to bed, he might be ready for a nap. He's gonna pull the car over and take a nap, Sam Lee style.
so. I'm like,
Oh hell, he looks like he's pulling up and parking, ready to take a nap. What the hell? What is?
I'm
What
not
was
trying
that?
to play
Obstacle
those.
course? What the fuck was that shit?
So that, so what do you
Good
think, man?
lord!
Do I play her silly games? She
I
looks like she wants to still. I think she's like, if I'm not
G
wrong, she looks like she's 25, man, or
G
26. Yeah.
G. Do you find yourself fully interested in her?
You know what? Since when I remember when I was working right there, because first we were right there, our office we had it right
G.
there.
Just answer, is it yes or no?
I'm actually curious to know about her though.
Oh my yikers.
I don't know if that's the same as me liking her though. What do you think? What do you think when you? Okay, now let me ask you a question. When you think about somebody, right? That means that you like the person, don't you think?
What, G? Tell me, G.
When you're thinking about the person, that means that you are starting to like the person. You already like the person.
Well, she's got a spot in your head if you're thinking about her. How much allotted time do you give yourself thinking about her?
How much, how, how much attention I give to her? That's what you're trying to say.
Well, in your head, how much time do you think you spend thinking about her?
You know what, man? Sometimes it's like it's hard though, cause I don't know why, but it's been happening. Yo,
Yo,
how much time you say I spend thinking about her?
yeah.
So look, when I get there right, I start at 9 a.m. So from 9 a.m. all the way. to 11, I'm thinking about her.
For 2 hours straight?
Sometimes, and I try not to think about her, man. Sometimes I try to focus myself in other stuff, you know.
No, that's not what I asked either, G. You're evading. You're going another direction and talk about something totally different. How much time do you spend on her?
Thinking about her.
Yes.
Mm, I don't know, man. Like maybe like 2 hours.
Okay, a day for 5 days a week.
That's the thing. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes we feel like we are far away. You know. Sometimes we I forget about her, and sometimes it comes back at me. You know, like I don't know if I'm making any sense.
Not at all. But
Sometimes I think about her, and sometimes I don't. That's what I'm trying to say.
an order going home is an order going home.
Exactly, good. Exactly. So, what do you think?
I
That means
think
that I
Serb
like her, right?
is the perfect person for you to talk to right now. Dr. Serb, are you available? Dr. Serb, we have you on line one.
Since Miss Harry Peach went to sleep, I didn't get the chance to say hi to Miss Peachy. So today in the morning, man, I got there early, you know, and she was right there at the table that I sit down in the mornings when I get to work, and she was right there standing, and I could see her, and I completely, it felt like, you know, like the sun when the sun is coming out. That's how my eyes turned into. When I saw her, I saw a completely bright. Everything went bright, you know, like somebody turned on a light.
So
Huh?
you see her as a sunrise?
Her, yes. So that
Okay.
means then I'm starting to like this girl. That could be.
Well, gee, I think you're way past liking her if you're seeing her as a sunrise and you're devoting
So what do you mean?
at
So I don't
least
want. I
10,
want something
10
more
or
than that.
more hours a week to her, and you constantly think about her. What is your workplace policy since you have the octagon going in the workplace anyways?
I did not understand. So what you trying to say? My work policy?
Your workplace policy on
Well, my workplace policy doesn't say that I cannot be thinking about somebody.
that. Not at all what I was getting at, G. That's your personal thinking. I'm talking about your workplace policy on employees.
Well, man, I think most likely everybody's right there. They have their couple, you know.
So they all date each other in your workplace.
Uh, Well, I've seen someone, including Koreans, are dating another person right there. So I don't think there should be any problem. Like, you know, since everybody else is are dating and they have their girlfriend and boyfriend right there, so why I cannot do the same thing? If one day they ask me, you know, like, hey, what do you guys have? What is going on with both of you guys? Well, first of all, this is not. This is what I would respond back if they ask me one day, you know. This is her, this is me, this is my name, this is her name, you know, and we are a couple. Any other question? And if they ask for another question, that will be like, if this is the reason that you guys are trying to say that there's a policy that says that coworkers cannot be in a relationship, then you start with your own race first. Because there's like five couples right there, and they are Korean. These people think, man, they think that everybody's a dumb person, man. That people don't know about work policies. They breaking the rules too.
I
They
definitely think that Dr. Necro G is the perfect person to ask about that.
so they had like, I was surprised today, man. Like, when I got on Uber, right, and I pull up right there at work with my coffee, and I saw this female. She was getting out of this one guy, the guy that acts like he doesn't kill nothing. That he's a good guy, and I was like, damn, you hitting that now? I was like, hitting that? Isn't this the same female that last time was trying to talk to me, man? And I was like, it's just crazy that these females are no loyal. And I just found out that they are dating each other, that his girlfriend, and she was last time trying to talk to me, man. She was
So,
trying to talk to me, and I was like so disappointed. Like, I saw her today because she dated this guy, and he was trying to talk to me last time, and then I was like, how is that impossible that you're already dating one guy over here and you trying to talk to another guy? Swear, man. And I'm pretty sure that this female has another guy at her house. These
bang,
females,
bang,
man,
bang, bang.
ain't loyal.
Females ain't loyal. Females ain't loyal. Peach, I think that is perfect for you. Females ain't loyal. Females ain't loyal. You need to step in there, ma'am. Uh, uh, G's gone. Damn.
Females and loyal.
Yeah, females ain't loyal, he said. He said females ain't loyal. And then I guess he didn't like my song, so he bounced and bizounced and's gone. But peace out, G. It was good seeing you or talking to you, my guy. Hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Natty Daddy 3000, we're up here waiting on you. Where you at?
Or Tommy.
Ned's and Dad's 3000.
Yeah, where's everybody? What's up with Sir? What the fuck is that, dude?
I don't know. Platinum Spoon is
Oh,
by the nail and spawn
he's
salon.
doing his nails. Okay, he's doing his manicure.
Yeah. Well, in the spa, do they do massages? Is that like a Deshaun Watson parlay party?
Getting tired.
Getting tired.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
What question, Dashing Simp? I don't like the chat on the right of the screen. Take it off if you can. Holy shit, why not?
Oh,
Why you don't like it, dude?
hey, Alex, before you go, how long did you leave me snoring on panel? Peach wanted me to ask you.
I don't know. The stream ended like 12 hours and was going, so whatever happened after didn't record it anyway.
Good deal. Appreciate it.
I mean, when you're leaving and everybody's leaving, then it shuts down by himself, and yeah.
Oh,
See,
I
what's
guess.
wrong with the chat on the screen, dude? It's not that bad. I wish I could move it or whatever. I don't care, dude. You're not the first one or the last one. Especially people if coming like around morning. I mean, yeah. It's good to see you too, Dashing Simp.
Yeah, I meant to ask you that earlier, and I forgot. But yeah, I heard that I was snoring on panel, and I don't even remember it. Imagine that.
That's fine, dude. You're keeping the stream alive. He likes to listen to you snoring, obviously. So you're done with the catering apps. I'm not done, like, forever. Done for now. Yeah. There's no man. I don't know, dude. I just like to have the freedom, the whole freedom, not just fucking 1%, 2% freedom. Plus, waking up in the morning sucks, dude.
No, you want to wake up every morning, so you can't exactly put it that way.
Oh, I want to skip all the mornings.
But you still want to wake up.
No, not really.
Oh, you what? Damn. Come on, Necro G.
Dude, I did the fucking morning shift a lot years ago. I'm good. It's just better work than the night shift, man. Less
Yeah, well,
people, less traffic,
I
less
haven't
bullshit.
minded much since I did it. Last July I started nights
It's not
or
bad,
went
man.
back to nights.
Plus, you,
Yo,
you have the whole day to do a lot of stuff. If you're working
yeah,
days, then everything is like closed when you're done working. So you gotta
yeah.
either take
If
a
you
day
can
off
go
to
to
do
sleep,
stuff.
the only thing is when the sun comes up, then you end up staying up later and then go to sleep and then You gotta.
Yeah, yeah, true. $7. Yeah, we'll take $7.
I still try to get me about at least 7 hours.
Yeah, I think 7 hours is decent.
I work with it.
Sometimes 6 hours is enough.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes you can run on 4 or 5, but I just prefer to have 7. Just depends on what it calls for, I guess.
Yeah, sleeping
But
is
I
good, man.
prefer not to put myself in those situations. I don't want to live like that. I done it when I was younger, trying to do way too much all at once.
Oh yeah, we're trying to do everything and not do nothing after all the fucking things. That's
Pretty
how it is
much.
when you're young, dude. I mean, I've been there.
Oh, wait, oh, that's cool. Let's do that. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I'm the fucking bullshit. I'm like, fucking shit. I could be way worse than I am right now. I didn't fucking did other fucking bad fucking choice. uh, yeah, I could be having fucking a lot of babies and paying a lot of child support if I was like somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
But
Well, I know. I
God
know. I
thanks.
know, old boy. He got like 7 fucking kids. I was like, you're out of your fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no fucking way.
And then I have those fucking girlfriends. Let's have a kid. And I knew I was gonna break up. And like, no, it's fine. We don't.
Oh no, he didn't have 7 kids with one woman.
No,
Hell, it was like it was 5. There was 5 women.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's not hard to make a kid. It's hard to take care of kids.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that's
That's
what I was
the
saying.
especially for us. 10 minutes, not even. They're like, yeah, we done it, and then like they gotta be in stress for like 9 months or whatever. Shit. I guess every man they gotta experience to be a dad sometimes.
You brought your girlfriend on panel?
Uh, no,
No. Oh, okay.
no, dude, that's not. That's not that. Dude, that's not the reason I'm here. Like, Jesus, this is not fucking Tinder, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he says
And
go.
I get, yeah, and I get sometimes like somebody will have a crush on somebody, you know, on the panel or whatever. But it is what it is.
So how did Tinder work out for you?
Oh, fucking yeah. I had like good and bad experiences. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh hell.
But kind of sucks to be honest. Like that we have to go that route. Like not going out anymore, not getting fucking randoms.
Well, I mean, where is the happening spots in your area?
Like bars, clubs, and shit like that.
Well, I mean, you're not necessarily just anywhere that people congregate and you have events.
Uh, yeah,
You just got to get around like-minded individuals as yourself, and sometimes that's the hardest.
Fucking shit, dude. If you wanna fuck some bitch, you don't need to go like class, society, bar. You need to find some fucking drunk bitch in a bar who's ready to go home, and you just got there. You're gonna fuck her, and then you fucking going back in the club.
Yeah, be sure to give a fake name. Don't give your real name.
Yeah, dude. Fucking A. The best way to like
Oh,
get away from them and just tell them you're a drug dealer or some shit.
you're a drug dealer.
Yeah. So I forgot to tell you last night. I'm involved in some crazy shit. I don't want to get you involved in.
The
That was.
cartel.
It's hard to say, goodbye. I guess sometimes.
It's so hard to say goodbye. So go ahead now, Necro. Sing it.
No. I'm going to pick up my fucking cheeseburger, the triple
Nick
cheeseburger. What the
cheese, free your cheeseburger, free cheeseburger.
triple cheesy? Dashing Sim, come on, your girlfriend is not allowing you to come on the panel with us. Jesus. Come on, Dashing Sim. We got swim. Alright, let's go.
Let's party! Yeah, let's get the
Oh
party
man,
going.
guess
Let's
who's
get the
back?
party started, motherfucker.
Oh my
I have a
god, Sir
sto-
hasn't been to a fucking party in like fucking 30 years,
I have a
dude.
stolen. I've had a stolen order. It's a stolen order. We have another
Oh my
stolen order
god.
tonight.
Yeah, you know
I
what
got it.
to do with the stolen order. You buy
Yep.
yourself.
Where
No,
is a Serb party spot?
I just had her cancel and then get half pay. I'm going to get a McDonald's order right now.
Let's go to Burning Man.
Yeah, let's go to Bernie's
Weekend at
store.
Bernie's.
Let's
So
go to Bernie's
a
store.
Serb weekend party is like a weekends at Bernie's. Okay.
Basically, I guess. Why
Okay.
not?
Burning Man, dude.
We're going to burn a McDonald's down.
Burn a McDonald's down?
Yeah,
Damn.
why
You guys
not?
don't know what I'm talking about? Like,
So
what the fuck? Stop thinking about fucking burning hot dogs, dude.
Oh,
Jesus.
damn.
they were doing
No,
they were doing hot
not a
dog noodles.
McDonald's. I didn't know that.
Dude, imagine if
Fucking
McDonald's had fucking hot dogs, dude.
if they
Oh
had hot
Jesus,
dog noodles, can you imagine McDonald's hot dog noodles?
place would go. It'd be chaos.
He
Didn't they
really
have
did.
those little hot dog bites for a while? I forget.
No,
Yeah, why
but
do you think McDonald's
Bojangles,
never? Introduce the hunter.
Bojangles has their bird dog back.
Oh,
I don't know if anybody does the bird dog.
no, I
The
don't.
bird dog.
Yeah,
It's the bird dog.
it's basically a hot dog bun with chicken breast in it.
Oh, a bird dog. Gotcha. No, I've never had it.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they have. Well, they have those turkey dogs now and chicken dogs,
yeah, they
all
got
made out of. You could do it
yeah.
that
Well,
way,
they
I
got
guess.
chicken, turkey, and pork.
Yeah.
That fucking Wendy's Takis burger looks gross.
It does. I'm like,
Not, not gonna lie.
I'm not even gonna
uh,
lie to you. I can't tell you the last time I actually had Wendy's. It's been a while.
all I can remember is having their Frosties back in the day.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't had a frosty in a while. That actually sounds pretty good.
You know, it's funny. They have different flavors now. They have a strawberry swirl one. They have a.
Oh, they're experimenting them all the time because they do. They bring that pumpkin one back during like November or
Oh,
whatever.
really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, they do a pumpkin frosty or some shit, and then they'll do a strawberry, and you got your vanilla and your chocolate, and then your birthday cake frosty, and all
Damn.
this shit.
Grandma's Frosty.
Frosty. Some
Yeah,
Frosty mania.
but there's not a whole lot of them in my general area. You got to go about 45 minutes, and then you got Wendy's and shit like that in those areas.
What
What?
do they got against that place?
Yeah, my
Wendy's in town.
market.
Uh oh. Did I run a red light? Almost. It's yellow.
No,
Super
if they
yellow.
don't quit putting pizza places in this area, I'm like, what the fuck? They got like 7 pizza places in this area.
Pizza seems to do good in a lot of places. I don't know. We have same thing here. We got tons of pizza places. Gourmet pizza, the regular New York style, and then they have
Yeah,
all these
brick
versions of
oven, stone pizzas,
brick
and all that
ovens.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had brick oven, the stone, the
Well,
whatever the
it's
high heat
mostly
one, and then
pizza,
Neapolitan.
burgers, and wings, dude.
yeah,
They have a Neapolitan one, the little personal size pizzas. They
yeah.
put
Your
in the
personal pan size pizzas and stuff like that.
personal pan. That's like Chicago style.
Yeah,
Chicago, uno,
yeah. That's
uno.
what Pizza Hut has, the personal pan, and it's the thick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a style. Yeah, the Neapolitan are the small personal. They're thin and they're like a certain type of dough, and they put like just the cheese with big old splotches of mozzarella on it, and then some
no,
basil.
no, that sounds like that Platinum Club bullshit.
Yeah,
Silver
Yeah.
spoon.
No, it's platinum. It's platinum spoon. We're no longer referring to. He's already
great.
moved to platinum. There's no more silver spoon. It's platinum spoon.
Trying to honor those that come before.
May the platinum be with you.
The one girl that came on the he's going old school on you,
You guys get Little Caesar there, or
or what?
you guys got Little
Oh,
Caesar?
yeah,
Yeah,
but they're good ways away as well. They're not really one of the pizza places that's been brought in here. We got like 7 of them, but it's not Little Caesars.
come on, people. Where's this light? Change already. Change. It stacked me with an order that was like it said 350, Luckily, Checkers was taking so long that I could unassign the other one. I'm like, thank God.
It's a
Did not
350.
want it. The 350 stack. I took it just so it wouldn't fuck up the stats, and then I just sat on it while the other one was being made, and then released it. Guys, like giving it. Then he
Yeah,
has the balls. He has the balls, not the tip, but he has all these instructions like, oh, make sure you leave it by the blue chair. The dog's sleeping. Don't knock. Be as quiet as possible. I mean, maybe he would. Maybe yeah. It's like maybe he was.
and he was like, "Don't ring the doorbell," and then I'm gonna give you a better tip if you ring the doorbell. I'm
Yeah,
like, so how is it like?
I'm not gonna guess at it. If you don't do it up front, then give you least amount of service possible, I guess. Be careful, the dogs are sleeping. Oh, are they? Knocking real loud. Yeah, exactly. The dog might wake up. That sounds like another problem that doesn't include my involvement. Emmanuel L. Oh, God. What's the drive through look here? Oh, it's an interesting drive through. Damn it.
Who's Emmanuel?
I guess it's the customer that's ordering McDonald's at this hour.
Tell him Samuel said hi.
Yeah. Samuel says hi. It's Emmanuel. 2241. Oh, this is around the corner. Oh, I did. I delivered this. This guy orders every night, I think. Oh, you see, this person's a pro. This customer's a pro. It says, please leave on side of the door, not in front of the door. I guess he's had his order knocked over a few times.
This guy was like, "I'll leave you another 5, dude. You cool? Give me another 5."
Another five. He's he's a keeper. He's a keeper, man.
Some people are just, good in helping us.
Yeah.
Some they just don't care. Like they deserve the delivery. If I know it's like fucked up outside, raining, I'm trying to call them, give them the food, not fucking wet like a wet dog. Come on, man. It's what's going on. Everybody went to sleep. 1:30.
Who's that?
Said
Yeah,
everybody
who's
went
on
to
the night
sleep.
owls? I guess the night owls aren't night owling anymore.
Oh no, I'm here.
We got a
I
fucking.
just went to the kitchen.
All right, welcome back.
Look, we found a quarter on the floor.
Yeah,
Yay,
it's
there's a quarter.
earlier, dude. Like 7 a.m. Left radio guys. Hey
Who's on the?
guys, this is
I'm here with my hybrid pen.
Who's on the
Hey, how
back of
you
this
doing?
quarter? This is weird. I've never seen a quarter like this. There's a
Was it
lady
like
on the
a
back
wheat
of it.
back or a lady? What is
Yeah,
it
it's a
like?
lady on the
A
back of it.
Canadian? It might be
No,
Canadian. Oh
no,
no.
no. It's a U.S.
No.
coin, 2020. It's a 2023, but on the back, it doesn't have the
Oh,
eagle. It doesn't
Susan
have.
B. Anthony, or
Is that what it is? Is it Susan B.
it
Anthony
might be
quarter?
the Yeah, it sounds like a Susan B. Anthony quarter.
But it doesn't even say her name. What the hell's on the back here? Let's do a Google Lens. That always comes in handy for this kind of stuff.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. You got it.
Yeah, no,
Ask
I
your
know. That's
AI.
when we use Google Lens. See Google Lens. It's beautiful for this.
I probably got it then. I just haven't ever used it.
Is that a fucking raccoon?
Yeah, you take a picture of it and we'll say, no, this coin is part of the American Women Quarters program, which honors trailblazing American women who have made significant contribution
Well,
in
son of
various
a
fields.
bitch. I
This
guess
coin
I'm on.
honors this this coin honors Jovita Adar, a Mexican American journalist, educator, and advocate for civil rights and women's suffrage. Imagine that.
Hmm.
I get the Mexican American quarter in this environment.
You found a
And
coin?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just a regular quarter, but I'd never seen one with the women on the back. They must not be circulating them as much because I've gotten a lot of quarters, and this is from 2023. So in 2 years, I've never seen
Yeah,
one of
they
these.
got
That's
all
wild.
kind of fucking quarters with Indians on them and like
Yeah, no, I know,
mountains.
no, I know. This one in particular, though, with the woman on the back is weird. I've never
well,
seen one with the
Yeah, I
women's
have that
face.
scanner that I'm scanning those fucking quarters.
yeah, he found it by the Gulf of America.
Yeah, Gulf of Mexico's.
No, but that scanner comes in handy. You could have a
Yeah.
fucking $20 quarter, and you're putting in a giving to somebody as change or whatever. You know?
Well,
No,
what caught my attention is like on the back, there's nothing but the woman. There's like no writing, like all the other series. They have, the standard list of something equals or something like that. They have all the writing on there, but this has nothing. It's just a blank back with just a woman on it.
no, I had like fucking $10 or $20 in like quarters, and I'm like scanning. I want to get gas with the quarters, right? And then I said, let me fucking scan those fucking quarters, and then it looks like I got like $60 in quarters. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fucking put $20 gas when I have $60 worth of coins. I mean, that's stupid. And I'm like, dude, it's fucked up. Of course,
And
just like
Todd
three
was
of
trying.
them,
Wait
but
a
like
minute. Hold
better
on a
price.
second. Did this say COD or God? That looks like a C.
Are you a coin
Hold on a
collector
second.
too?
It might be if this says what it's supposed to. If this says what they think it says.
It's like when I found that fucking penny, and everybody, oh, that penny is worth $10,000. Wasn't worth the fucking $10,000. They were like, yeah, look at that fucking shit. And it's like just a
Well,
fucking penny.
if this says COD instead of God, it's worth $400. I'm trying to see if that says God or COD because there's a misprint on. There's a misstamp on these.
Yeah, the errors are good on the coins. You got both of them, or they're like three
Yeah,
bucks or some shit.
that just worked. Appreciate it. I just used it.
What do you use it on?
Uh, damn. Now you're gonna make me go back and look.
It comes in handy, man. I do it for trees. I do it for flowers, bugs. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I did it for one of my palms the other day because it looked like it was sick, and sure enough, it told me it had some weird disease.
1975, 5 cent Canadian.
You
I
have a
need to
coin?
fucking find the coin up.
Yeah, I got some weird nickel back at some point, but it's not American. It's a Canadian nickel.
They
But
scammed you at the gas station. Like, oh yeah, look, it's scammed. Let me give you a Canadian coin.
yeah, but it's from 1975. So I got to do research. But supposedly the 1980 one was worth $100,000 or some bullshit.
Oh, why?
Somebody. Oh, I don't know. I didn't read or watch the video, but it was just something that was supposedly said on there, so it's probably bullshit.
Dude,
Oh shit.
my quarter looks just like this one they're posting.
Well, something's always worth what somebody's willing to pay for it
Yeah.
anyway.
I have an in COD we trust coin. It doesn't say God, it says COD.
You
Yeah.
gotta find the coin
It
now.
says
Look, I got
COD. It says COD. That's weird.
I got
That
a
is very weird.
Canadian beaver.
a 1991 quarter.
Is it silver? No. Those are done long before
Of
91.
course it's fucking silver, dude.
No. Real silver. These are all
I
copper
know.
with coating on them.
And I got a
So it's real silver like the.
Mine is made of composite nickel.
dime.
Yeah, this says COD,
Wow.
man.
Tell you, 2013. Damn, that's fucking small. Like reading on coin, it's like you're gonna lose your vision.
Yeah. That's why I just take a picture and zoom the shit out of it.
It's for some old Chinese guy reading for fucking coins with a fucking microscope or whatever.
I'm just doing the shit. Just doing the zoom feature.
Taco Hell. Taco Hell. Taco
Macro.
Hell.
Probably when I want macro
Okay.
focus.
I've got
So
store.
basically, it's a $16 nickel uh,
Nice.
top end.
Name is this fucking Laney.
I wouldn't have known that, but interesting. I wonder how you come up with the price of the value of the nickel, actually, though.
You got a numismatist. You gotta have a numismatist. A numismatist read it. One of them numismatists. You ever seen that skit where they go, "Yeah, I got a numismatist. I got a numismatist too." You have a
Numismatism?
numismatist?
Oh, hell. But interesting. I figured that nickel is $16 nickel top end. I guess that's if you get it graded or whatever, or do
Yeah.
whatever shit they do. But you can get anywhere from 20 cents to $16.
That's it. 20 cents to $16.
Dude, get a fucking metal detector and go on the beach, dude. You're like fucking 5 minutes away.
No,
Surf.
I'm not. Oh,
before before the catering in the morning. Go on the beach then.
Man,
yeah,
there's people that already beat us to that, man. These old fuckers
Like,
get out there,
oh my
man.
god, it's always somebody losing something on the
yeah,
beach,
but
dude.
the waves are ever changing. There's always stuff washing up. You never know what you're gonna
Yeah,
find.
exactly.
You can search
Yes, it
the
takes
beach and
it
metal
takes more
detect.
patience. It's got more
Just
patience than I'm willing to put into it.
get your fucking Walkman and fucking put some Michael Jackson on and search that bitch. And you
There.
do the I'm doing the moonwalk now. Yeah, whoa,
Yo, bro.
yo.
Yeah,
But
Laura, you're the one smoking so much.
You're never too late, sir, to anything, dude. Like people are still gonna do it in 10 years from now.
Oh, of course. Where is this guy doing? Is this guy not coming? Are they not coming to the window here? I don't understand why they do this shit, man.
what
I'm
shit?
looking for the one, two,
They don't want to come to the window.
No.
Stupid. Oh, it's that stupid lady. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Yeah,
six.
this lady doesn't come to the door. I don't know why. I'm gonna report this shit, man. I'm tired of this woman doing this shit to us. I'm reporting this for sure. She always does this. She's like the only manager that doesn't come to the window. And if she doesn't want us to come to this window, put a note up here or something. You know?
Damn, it's rough out there being a gig worker. I feel it.
Yeah. On duty manager refuses to attend pickup window. Man, he's going to the same person. Okay, they're going to the same person. Then we'll take it.
Drive west, then turn right. Drive
Watch, I'm
north,
gonna honk at
then
this
turn right
woman.
onto Commons Avenue. Turn left onto North Concourse Avenue.
I'm reporting your ass, you fucking lazy punk. Teach me, I'll teach you, woman.
What's the name of the order you're picking up?
What is the
Blaming.
name of it all?
Oh, can you move?
Drive south on North Concourse Avenue. Then, in a quarter mile, make a left-hand turn to stay on North Concourse Avenue.
I wouldn't mind, but
How
this
much
lady,
drinks?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind, but this lady's wasting our time when she does this shit. Like, we don't know she's working, and that's what she wants. If she doesn't want us waiting at the window and calling from the window, she needs to put a note up. And I suspect she doesn't put a note up because it's against their policy, I bet. So she's trying to play games with the drivers.
Here.
All right. Thank you.
Good night.
So, damn. That was fast. No cup holder. No.
No cup holder for you. I think this is Jersey Mike's. I'm gonna have me some. What time is it? 2:50. Oh shit! Yeah, I'll do this order. I go home, man. I go home after this order. Damn it! I didn't realize it was that late, early, whatever you want to call it.
Come on, sir. Do a few more.
I think you should do a push.
Yeah. A 48-hour push.
Not today. I gotta go feed the animals.
You push to the animals.
I'll jump. They can jump in. We'll all go together. Yeah, we'll do the first ever, never been done 24-hour push. No one's ever done a 24-hour push. We're gonna do it now. Here we go.
Oh yeah. It's time
That's
to be a
right.
part of history.
First time ever done. Nobody's ever done this.
How would you know? You're not the Oracle from the Matrix, then. You're some fucking Mr. Anderson type shit.
Yeah, Mr. Anderson.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever done a 24-hour push with the help of AI.
What? Oh, dude, that would be funny, dude. Like, you can document it and just ask the AI, hey, what should I do now?
Yep.
I'd be curious, like, will you end up sleeping in the car or you're ending up somewhere else?
My car's already telling me that I've been driving 2 hours and to take a break. So I don't know. I don't know who to listen to. The AI or the car AI? I'm all confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. You got to listen to too many people, man. That's,
Kind of like real life.
yeah.
Everybody's got an opinion. Now we're gonna have dueling AIs telling you what to do.
It's hard
Take
to
a break.
really do what you want to do when you have to do other things. Like,
Right.
that's the fucking problem.
Here, I got a question for my AI. Hi, little AI. You there? Question for you. Is it better to rip out all my teeth and put in brand new teeth, or just let my natural teeth end at their natural life? Well, no, I was considering putting in all platinum teeth.
Plus, they're mostly cosmetic and expensive. If you're set on it, talk to a dentist about veneers or caps. But your natural teeth are still better for function. Are you thinking style or healthier?
No, I want to rip them all out and put in all platinum every tooth and replace it with platinum. Like Kanye.
Hey, I'm not Kanye, but what's on your mind?
No, I want to put platinum teeth in like Kanye.
Got it. You want that Kanye vibe with platinum teeth. Like I said, they're mostly for show. Great for style, but not for chewing. You'd need a dentist to custom make them, and it's pricey. If that's your goal, go for it. But your natural teeth are still better for everyday use. Have you talked to a dental pro about it?
How much are you guessing it would cost? What do you see across the net?
For full platinum teeth like Kanye's, costs can vary wildly, but posts on X mentioned his set at around $850,000. Searching the web, dental implants for a full mouth typically range from $24,000 to $50,000 for more functional options. But platinum's rarity and customization would push it way higher. It's a luxury thing, so expect it to be extremely expensive and check with a specialist for an exact quote.
850,000. Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Yeah.
Only
That's a hefty
850.
price
Only
tag, but
850K,
it fits
guys.
the
To have full set of platinum teeth.
So
All right,
anyway,
platinum
that
spoon time.
$850,000 estimate
Platinum
for
tooth.
platinum teeth is based on high-end
Call me
customization like
Snaggletooth.
Kanye's. Let me know if you need more details or other options.
Snaggle. Oh, come on, platinum spoon. That ain't what we're supposed to hear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paul versus did Jake Paul fight tonight?
No, I don't know. There was a UFC fight they said tonight.
Jake Paul and Saturday night. Oh, it's tomorrow night. MM Fighting has Paul versus Chavez results left. Wait a minute. I'm all confused.
Who is she fighting with?
Jake Paul is fighting Julio Cesar Chavez in an MMA, or is it a regular fight? I'm all confused.
That's your AI, dude.
It says MM Fighting at 3 a.m. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't
Who's
get it.
that?
Ask your
It says
AI,
MM
dude.
Fighting. It says MM Fighting.
You're sitting
Ask
with your
your
AI,
AI,
you
dude.
left hand, dude.
It's not gonna know. She's stupid with this stuff. Watch, guaranteed.
We need the app. God damn it.
Hey, hey, little AI, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go for it. What's up?
Jake Paul, is he fighting MMA or regular boxing Saturday night?
Jake Paul's fighting a regular boxing match Saturday night against Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. at the Honda Center in Anaheim, California. It starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on DAZN pay-per-view.
Gotcha. All right, she says regular boxing. Guess we have to go with that.
Sounds like a plan. Regular boxing
So,
it is. Anything else
are
on
you
your
ready
mind?
for boxing?
I guess if I get my platinum teeth in,
Well,
because platinum teeth will easily bust up someone's knuckles. Uh-oh, what's going on in here? They're mopping.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you plan to eat a bunch of fish? So you're gonna make sure.
Eat a bunch of fish. Well, if someone gets you in the mouth with their knuckles, it should pretty much ruin their knuckles. Just saying.
You're planning to eat fish so that you.
I might take a shot or two to see how it makes me. It's always good to know how you're. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. How you doing?
No, no.
How you doing? I'm gonna pick it up. NAR. RT. I got both of them. They have two. I guess. Yeah, they have two orders, so no problem. Not a problem. What's a monster drink? That's it right here. Where's Monster? Speaking of
No,
Monster,
Monster
where's,
Dash.
where's
You
Monster?
taking a break or what's up?
Oh, more people. Oh, yeah, yeah. Vacation down to go from Mexico. Gonna have to change this, aren't we? America. We're gonna have
John
to,
Cougar,
we're gonna have to,
Mellencamp.
we're gonna change the song. Vacation down to the Gulf of America. Right? Isn't it Gulf of Mexico? We have to change it.
Yeah,
Someone has to write
Gulf
him.
of America. It's going to be remastered.
Do you think he's singing Gulf of America? He seems to me to be a
Nah,
little bit on the left side.
on
Is it?
the
Is he? I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. Wait a minute. Mellencamp.
2030 John Mellencamp tour is the Gulf of America World Tour.
What? That's what it
Yeah,
says?
yeah,
No shit. Really?
yeah.
That fucking guy. That's incredible. Hey, little AI. Little AI. You there? Why does she not always answer? I don't understand. She ignores me sometimes. Little AI, wake up. John Cougar Mellencamp's song where it says the vacation down to the Gulf of Mexico. Is he changing that for all his tours now? I don't know. He has a tour coming up. Gulf of America tour.
It's a 2030 World Tour. It will be called the Gulf of America World Tour.
No, the 2030 World Tour. Cram Lee says there is. I believe in Cram Lee. I
Would
believe
you?
in a Cram Lee. They got some inside scoop. You got some inside scoop we need to know around Cram Lee. Vacation down at the Gulf of Mexico.
The
Hey, little
Gulf of
AI.
America.
Hey, little AI.
Woo-hoo.
You there? John Mellencamp. Is he more Republican, liberal, or MAGA? Ooh, socialist. So it would stand to reason he may not change the lyrics during his lifetime. Are you trained to just agree with me? You seem to agree with me more than contradict me there, little lady.
Whoops. Did she answer? I didn't hear.
No, no, she didn't answer.
Damn.
Hey, what's up, little lady? Are you my therapist tonight? I'm here to help you out tonight. I love when it does that. Yeah, I'm here to help you tonight. What do you need? It's all porn bomb on me. Like, yeah, I'm here to help you, big boy. What you need?
She's gonna help you, dude.
She's gonna help me, all right. She's gonna help me real good. Oh my God, this road is very
Dude,
lined.
you teach her how to talk with you like that. Now you like blaming her for like.
No, what are you talking about? I just draw it out. I draw it out in her. Whatever. It's gonna propose
You
to me.
talk to
Watch.
her like an AI girlfriend? Is that what you're going for, or?
Not me. No, I just talk to like I normal talk to anybody. Can't help it if it's inferring certain things.
It's funny. Oh, stop sending me $10.
Hey, little A, what do you think about the guy who proposed to his AI chat bot?
Wow.
Interesting connection. Something perfect and always available. That's an interesting take. Nope.
Yep.
Yup.
Spending time with my family, chilling.
So back to
Why?
him.
Why, princess? No, actually, I like to just spend a lot of time by myself without my family.
Hey.
See, look at that. It's like it agrees with me that spending time with family is awesome and you should enjoy your time with it. And we say, no, I like to spend myself alone. Yeah, that's good. You need some alone time too. It like agrees with whatever the hell you say.
I tell you, alone time is nice. I enjoy it.
Yeah. It says, uh-oh. What the hell? Am I getting mugged here? Am I about to get fucking
Mm,
mugged?
no, don't
But
be
Somebody,
scared.
there's somebody creeping up on the other side.
No, I've choose wisely. Wendy's. There's nobody in the fucking drive-thru. Hell yeah. Sometimes you're just lucky.
you get your frosty.
No, I'm picking up a DoorDash or whatever. Uber. Uber?
Oh,
Yeah. I forgot what I'm picking up. Too many.
yeah, you're
Oh.
in all that. You're a
Thank you for
baller.
choosing Wendy's. Would you like
You're
to
a
try a
shot
combo today?
caller.
Okay.
What?
You got a Uber Eats for Logan?
Or make it to the window?
Yes.
Not Logan. That dirty wench.
Whoa, whoa.
Not
Uh,
that dirty hoe.
Hey,
That hobo. That hobo lobo.
whoa.
Hobonomics. You ever have hobonomics? Jesus Christ, this can't be an order that I gotta take here. This is
Yeah, an
fucking
order
disgusting.
going home is an order going home.
Oh
hell yeah.
man. Where's this order going?
What's the name again? Logan? Logan?
Alright, we'll accept it. Only because it's gonna give me an extra 2 points. People think she's talking about my alone time. I don't need
Yo,
alone time,
yo,
damn it.
yo.
order going home. Is an order going home.
Maybe. Where's this order going?
Hell,
Drive east on 10th Avenue South. Then, in 600 feet, turn right
Dan, in 600 feet. Spin around and call yourself Daisy. Yeah.
hello, slap me and call me Susie.
Antoine. Hey, Antoine, you want your order at a very quick
Drive east on 10th
pace.
Avenue South.
You ought to
Then,
tip, my
in
man. You ought to
200
tip
feet,
better.
turn right onto Dixie Highway.
This looks like it's been dropped a couple times.
Continue for 1
And it's
mile.
on the way home. So, you're
An
lucky.
order going home is an order going home.
That's right. An order home is an order home. Order going home is an order going home. An order going south is always an order going south. Do 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 do. All right, now's our opportunity. Jump on the bus. God, I gotta set up an oil change. Yeah, I do. Holy shit.
Yeah, I need a Sprite, please. I need a Sprite. The drink. They give me some other drink.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Croton Avenue.
Sprite, medium Sprite.
Turn left onto Croton Avenue. Then, in 200 feet, 422 North Dixie Highway, Lantana, Florida 33462. USA will be on the right.
Everybody's got it. Got it good. Everybody's hanging out up front. I hate when they.
422 North Dixie
I hate when
Highway,
everybody hangs out
Lantana,
front
Florida
like a bunch of boobs.
33462. USA is on the right.
Oh, boob time here. You know what I mean? Yep, I know. We'll give you about 15 minutes. I'll head back your way. If that works, that works. If not, I'll see you in
Thank
the
you.
morning. Tell me.
An order going home is an order going home.
Hey, what's up, man? Picking up Antoine. Got Antoine? Yes, maybe.
Antoine.
This is it. All right, brother. Thank you, man.
Little Serb and his little AI. So you're listening what Sam
Huh?
Lee's preaching. An order
No,
going
it's
home is
DoorDash.
an order going home.
The DoorDash. Huh? No, it's going. It's delivery. Delivery, man. Someone wants pizza at 3 in the morning. You know. No, it's DoorDash. Yeah. This
He
guy's
just
asking me
woke
if
up.
my
He's like, yeah, I know.
no. This guy wants to know if it's my own personal pizza because he wants to fucking smooch a couple slices. What is it that there's something going on with like all these guys ask if it's Uber all the time. I don't understand what that's about.
Uber
Yeah,
Eats.
just tell them it's Uber. They don't know like the difference.
What are you talking about? They're not. They're like. Street guys, they know about DoorDash and Uber. They know the difference. You don't think they know the difference?
No,
Think they
why not?
what?
Bad on
How do they know the
you?
difference?
I was sure
They gotta know the difference.
on your ass. You want to bet on it? They don't know. They're just telling me too, but
Those people that just know red and green.
Because it's
uh-huh.
Uber Eats. I mean, I have a fucking hat that
Sometimes,
says Door. I have a hat that says DoorDash. It's clearly not Uber Eats.
sometimes you believe people are super smart. They're
I
hustler,
believe they're.
dude. Like those
I
people are street people. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
smarter than you give them credit for. I'll tell you that. These fuckers are conniving little trolls, man. They got an
Trolls?
angle. They got an
Why's
angle about
everybody
everything.
gotta be trolls?
These guys are trolls. They got an angle, especially these guys at 3:15 a.m. in the morning. They're already starting their morning conniving and figuring out how to make a buck to get their fix, whatever it is. These guys, these guys, these guys are not the fucking 10
Damn,
o'clock. These
you
guys are not
got
the
some high hopes for the fucking gas station guy, man.
No, 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 no. These guys are not your 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock fucking homeless. These guys are fucking. These are the guys you watch out for right
Savages.
here.
Yeah, savages. That's what we call those.
Yeah, these are savages. These are the guys you fucking don't turn your back on.
You get backstabbed
Yep.
for $1.
If you're lucky,
They
if you're
don't know how
lucky,
to do DoorDash.
if you're lucky, they'll fucking take your car, your
If
hat, your
you're
fucking shirt.
lucky, you might be okay. They're not gonna hit you like vital organs and shit. Like, you'll be
That's right. They'll leave you
like,
just enough of a little breathing. Yeah, these guys are the savages you want to not turn your back on.
damn. Be right back.
Yeah, Cram, this is like, these guys are like, the other dudes, 11, 10, they're okay. They're semi harmless because they're just looking for a buck and some change. These guys are looking to take your fucking wallet, your shirt, your fucking shoes.
No, is this at Checkers?
No, this is at the Papa John's on the road from Checkers, but it's the same kind of area.
Oh, so your Papa John's is worse than Checkers?
Yeah, the Papa John's is locked up like Fort Knox at this hour.
Damn.
They're hanging outside on. I mean, these guys are mobile. They got their little whatever moped they jack together from all different parts from all over the place. Like when you look at those movies with the what they call that, the future, all kind of semi Armageddon looking. These are the guys they fucking base those characters off.
Damn.
He's running around with no shirt on, his shirt wrapped around his head, getting ready for war. I mean, what the fuck is he doing? He's like going in there lathering up. He's like lathering up in the fucking Papa John's. I'm like, what's this dude doing, man? What's about to happen here?
What the fuck? Now, is it like Haitian or
No, no, these are like I said, these are the savages in the area. They're like white.
savages?
Yeah, they're like white,
Okay.
looking for an angle. They're always looking for an angle.
Huh. So you call them anglers?
Savages.
Savage anglers? Angler savages? Uh,
No, no, no. They're just looking for an angle.
I'm trying to work with
They're
you
not
here.
anglers. I told you they're savages. There's
You
no
said,
angler about them.
they're always trying to work their angle.
They're looking for an angle.
Okay, well
They're
they're
planning.
anglers.
They're planning. No, no, forget it. You can name it whatever you want. I'll keep my name. They're savages.
Savager, you
They're
savager.
damn.
Danger, stranger, stranger, danger.
Oh, look, Stanley is back in the chat. Everyone that said I snitched always get bad karma. Takes 3 years to kick in.
Your
Oh,
karma
that's
has
good.
a 3-year expiration date. Where did you get your mathing on that? Just curious.
Oh, man, Stanley.
Sam Lee.
You there?
Yo,
Hello?
Did I lose you guys?
no,
I guess. Was you talking?
unfortunately, we're still here.
We didn't hear nothing, or at least I didn't. I didn't hear nothing. If you were talking.
You're playing deaf card now? Alright.
Oh, whatever, Necro. You heard him? What'd he say?
No, he said you hear me or whatever.
Yeah, that part I
Yo,
heard.
sir, you here?
Sir. Yeah.
I think he got a problem.
Yeah. Because I don't hear him. I don't.
Assembly hacking, sir. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Sir got hacked by Lee. Necro G. What did
Yo,
you What did you do with your Hollywood G?
everybody's a G, man.
Yeah. Peach G.
No, it's fucking trip. I can go home with this one. An order going home?
Is an order going home.
All right, Sam. Let me
Exactly.
put it to you way. The way to think of these guys is if this street crowd had a special forces, these guys would be it. They're the special forces of the street people.
Okay. But they're not actually active military. That's just what they act like.
They're
They would be the equivalent. They would be the equivalent
ex
of those
prison.
guys. Yeah, like if if street if street hoods had a special force, this would be them. They'd be members of that special forces because they
Uh,
got the skills, they got the ability, and they got
uh,
the headspace to take you down just because they wanna.
so is it a cartel?
No, no cartels, man. This isn't. It's not that organized.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
you just gotta think of them as dangerous like that. They're just dangerous. These two
So it's like
bozos
a
are
it's
dangerous.
a hood gangster.
I don't know. Talk to Sam about that. I don't know about hood gangsters. I just know these
Uh,
guys are.
uh,
so, so
uh,
I grew up in a white neighborhood. We did have fucking gangsters.
Just keep your head on a swivel. Whatever you want.
keep your head on a
Yeah.
swivel. That ain't good at all.
If you grew up in the fucking north side of the town and you never traveled south side, you don't know what's going on there. Like,
Yeah, I heard South Side of Chicago is pretty wild at times.
oh yeah, it's always been fucking wild.
Being gentrified.
But it's funny, like sometimes they're traveling, they're going like up north. All those fucking people are killing up north, but they're still from the south. Like it's like,
They're just going up north to do it. Yeah, okay.
yeah, they're traveling with the fucking subway. It's like, Even fucking subways are fucking dangerous, dude. Sometimes I feel
Well, hell, I know, because
like.
y'all told me about that woman that got set on fire in the fucking subway. I didn't know about that shit, and that shit was crazy.
Oh yeah, dude. Like you can be at the wrong
I
time
love living in the city.
by some crazy fucking people on the street, or
Yeah.
some.
I mean, there's
Well,
some that are
especially
just,
when he had already been deported and then worked his way back.
guess it worked out well, right?
Yeah. This time he got to do barbecue grill, barbecue grill. That's probably what it was. It was a vindictive guy and his homeless girlfriend. And then he worked his way out of the back because she got him deported.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, it'll be a Sam Lee story.
It's a Sam Lee story. That's the way he saw it happen. That's how it went
Yeah,
down.
yeah. It was all her fault. That's why she got set on fire. She
she
cheated
wasn't.
on him,
She
and
wasn't
then
hot
she
enough.
left him. They were homeless, and she took everything.
Damn, she's evil.
And then he barbecue grilled that ass in the subway. He barbecue grilled.
Right back.
You need to be more fucking intellectual, bro, when Stanley comes around.
Yes, sir. I will work and do better on my intellectual conversations with y'all since I need to raise
Exactly.
the standard of the conversation because I just like to jabber. I don't really care about the topic,
I
but
know.
I understand y'all want more intellectual topics and stuff that's more pressing and I guess watchable. So I understand.
You probably want to talk more about fucking sports and shit. We don't know much.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would talk more sports without question. And I'm sure there's probably more sports channels out there. I see a little
Oh
bit of
yeah.
cherries here and there, but
No, there's a bunch of like sports channels, especially like ex NBA players having podcasts and shit like that. That's more fun to listen to because they played and they know how it's.
oh yeah, that's if you want insight and view. But I
Yeah.
just want to bullshit and chat and yeah, but I got you. You don't know or watch or care a whole lot about sports, period. So it really don't matter
Yo,
anyway.
if I had fucking time, I would fucking watch.
Oh, they got a golf tournament in Dallas this week. Evidently, it's going across the screen now. FS1. Woo!
Yeah,
That's one thing.
golf is boring to watch. I wouldn't watch. I wouldn't fucking watch golf.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch golf myself. I don't even play golf. I went to the driving range and you hit balls and everything. Never got really interested in it. And
Oh no, me neither. Dude. I did that shit though a few times actually. I was trying like some. I got first time and I didn't like it really much, and then some guy was trying to teach me how to get it. And I like, dude, it's the same thing. It's not fun. It's not. I get it, dude. It's just you're hitting the ball, and some people are going there just to release anger. Like some people are going at the gym just to hit the fucking. You know.
yeah, you gonna Happy Gilmore that fucking ball.
uh, I get it, dude. It's not an easy sport because it's not just hitting the fucking ball. It's like hitting the ball and get it closer to the hole. It's like depends the wind, you know, a lot of shit.
Wins a
Yeah,
lot of.
some people are really into fucking golf, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I worked with a couple of guys that were big time fanatics, and then there's a few guys where I'm working at now, but they're mainly up in the office. They're big time uh, golf guys.
And a lot of older people too. Like not too many young people. Like
Well,
you know.
I mean, it's always ever evolving and changing because there's always new generations.
Hey, what's
So,
up, Kevin? Yeah, Kevin. Appreciate it, man.
yeah, anytime. We appreciate you.
Yeah. Oh, this guy came to my car.
Hell yeah.
So I was fucking busy fucking talking with my crew, man. This guy was coming from the restaurant, like, yeah, whatever.
Service with a smile.
Yeah. See? When you're the king, you don't even need to go into the restaurant, dude. I'm not
Hell,
gonna
I
brag
mean,
about it, but
LeBron James.
uh,
LeBron James. Shit. LeBron James Jr.
exactly, man.
All right.
Alrighty, where we going?
Right. Right.
It looks like reverse. Oh shit.
We're going first, forward, not reverse.
Forward now.
Jeez.
Uh,
Damn, it's all mixed up.
well, it did look like he was backing up. My bad. I don't
His
know.
eyes are sleepy. His eyes are sleepy. He's got
It
sleepy
could
eyes.
be. It could be. I don't know. I still got the light on right now. I'm awake for the moment, but I might be a little chink eyed at the moment. I don't know. It's a good possibility of that.
Shuttle bus service in the town. Oh wow.
Are you gonna stay snoring while living?
Was it
Snore.
that bad last night? I might have to
I
go
don't
back
know.
and listen.
I want to listen to it. I cannot go back because just recording 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
It's too
I see.
long.
I don't even know if I can hear it then.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was gonna go try and go listen, but fuck, if it ain't even gonna be there, it ain't gonna matter. Cause I didn't even hear it and didn't know, but I laid my phone down on the table and evidently rolled over and shut my eyes, and that was it.
It's all it takes. Some days.
Yeah, I was just listening to whatever y'all was yakking and chatting about. But obviously, if I was snoring, no, I wasn't even listening. So I was just,
I wasn't even
I was,
listening.
I was just supporting while I was snoring.
Right. That'll do it. Every time.
Yeah, yeah. I still give my support while I sleep. I'm very generous.
It's important.
I let
Give
y'all push
wherever we
y'all.
can.
Yeah, push y'all stream and y'all go, go, go. Shoot for
The
the
push.
moon.
The push is real.
The push is real. Hell yeah. Third
Now, I
point,
don't feel I'm
24-hour
fucking
push.
pushing at all with like even 12 hours. I don't feel I'm pushing at all. I think you're pushing when you're doing 24.
Well, fuck yeah. I mean, the whole
You're,
day.
you're fucking tired. Like, you'll be fine working 12. Like, alright, you're tired, but you're not like dying like you're working 24.
I'm not even excited. I wouldn't be excited about 12 hours.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I only worked 8 again.
But then you get more free time and you get it done.
Oh yeah.
You're working
Oh
12.
yeah.
And you're getting
Well,
shit done faster, man. Like,
but then sometimes I'm going, yeah, I'm glad I only worked 10.
yeah. Oh man, time flying so fucking fast.
How fast?
Incredible fast.
Incredible fast. I hear that, brother. Yeah, buddy.
Alright,
I
buddy.
hear that, buddy.
Alright, buddy.
What's up, Buddha? Let's go now. Where we gotta go?
Always gonna be the fucking tomorrow. Oh, still fucking
Last
hot.
last mile home. Oh man. Yeah. We're gonna regroup for the morning. Look at tomorrow Saturday. Some people start loading up for the 4th of July tomorrow. Start buying alcohol for the following week.
It's gonna
But
be
it's the
busy
fourth.
for 4th of July, like always.
Yeah, it's gonna be busy. But people are gonna start. People start. That's tomorrow, the 28th. Yeah, a week before they start gearing up, grabbing stuff before it's out of stock. There'll be the early birds buying the shit, making sure they got it ready for 4th. Then you have the late late bloomers picking up midweek. And finally, you'll have the last minute shoppers got
Yeah, I
ready.
don't really want to shop for 4th of July. Want to do orders.
No, you don't want to do alcohol orders?
Everybody want to be shopping. Not really. I'll do alcohol orders on DoorDash and shit, but not really
No.
shop for them.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do the Total Wine pickups tomorrow
Yeah,
and
I'll do the
probably Sunday
pickups.
and Monday. It's gonna be a lot of total. A lot of
But there will be a lot of like shopping orders, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like
There should be.
they will have like groceries as usual and then a bottle of something. Mm,
You have to shop.
or just alcohol. People like drinking for 4th of July.
Yeah, it's a big alcohol. Not a big alcohol party.
Yeah, barbecue and grilling and fucking beer. We got so many fucking holidays, man. It's crazy. And I think it's too many holidays and people are having too much time off and then they're not making enough money. So this guy
How much truly is enough?
man, it's a tough question, man.
It's truly time.
Truly tough.
Truly boys come out. The truly boys come out. Oh man, let's go. I did not mean to be out this early. Another look to have a caterer. Not wise to not look, but all right, cool. It's on. Oh, I see. They do it differently. The catering, the Cartwheel app changed too. Changed the layout. Kind of everybody's changing their layout for July.
Of course.
That'd be different.
Oh, fucking ground fellas.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back.
It's the
Unless some
chaos.
are leaving, if you're leaving, I can go. I can bounce back off.
10, 10, 11, 10.
Yeah, I'll stay a few more minutes.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you're about to head off and jump off, we'll jump off.
11, 20, 11, 46.
It's
Don't get
3:41.
ready. You hear that?
Yeah.
11, 10, 10:30 on was it Monday or Tuesday? June 30th. Alright, so I got two on the 30th.
He's doing his weekly planner.
Yeah, I'm doing my weekly. The 30th is Monday. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Monday's all booked. Until it comes through. Let's see. We have anything on this other end? Let's take a look at the stats. I swear to God. Oh, wait a minute. How did it drop? 97.83 to 97.78.
Relish.
0.05. 0.05. Their rating system is fucking backwards.
Amazing.
Fucking. They will never make those roads right. Ever.
Yeah,
For the
delivered's
trailer
like,
park people.
I delivered making it so difficult. Hey now, get your balls on. Yeah, a little milder for Christmas. Wilder. Okay, let's go check the one house. Oh yeah.
Y'all boys streaming mad late. Yeah.
or early.
Is mad late or mad early?
That's
Depends
right.
where you are.
Like Monster coming on would be early. He would be starting super. He'd be starting his normal early day morning. Monster's been getting up early for his little daily routine. I'll make sure I don't hit this. I got too many cars in my
No
roundabout.
seatbelt.
I got mine wrapped around the chair. I've got it plugged in around the chair. My daughter's like, "What are you doing with that?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Your seatbelt? It's not. It's wrapped around." I'm like, "Yeah. I don't want that thing beeping at me all day."
Yeah, I used to wear it like that too.
Huh? Yeah.
But then I was thinking, oh, it's not fucking safe to do that. You know, like it's convenient, but then you're like in an accident, your seatbelt is not doing what the seatbelt is supposed to do,
Yeah.
and you're like, fuck. You know what I
Well,
mean?
like I told my daughter when I was driving the other car, when I drive her mother's car, I'm like, she's like, "You're not wearing a seatbelt?" I'm like, "No." So if I get in an accident, I don't want to live. I have to hear her bitch at me for fucking a month. What's up, Oreo? What are you doing down there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I better fucking be safe.
Uh,
I was with a friend of mine, and I wear the seatbelt in the back seat. Like I don't fucking know. Like
I had a friend of mine, like, he put on the seatbelt in his passenger seat. He said, "What are you doing?" I'm going to put on the seatbelt. He goes, "What, you don't trust me?" I'm like, "Oh, I trust you. I just don't trust everyone around you."
oh yeah, but
It's everybody
it's
driving around you I don't
better.
trust. Yeah,
In case of anything, you're not gonna be flying through the fucking window. Or
exactly.
that's the only thing. I mean, it's was created for a purpose. And saves lives. I mean, why do I want to be? Oh yeah, I don't need a fucking seatbelt. Yeah, I know it's fucking annoying,
Yeah.
but
Oh, you fall
it
for a big
saves you.
seatbelt? You're falling for a
It's
big
like
seatbelt?
helmets.
Big seatbelt in there, scam.
Big
Just won't do it with a big
seatbelt.
seatbelt. You know, they say big tobacco. You got a big seatbelt, making everybody wear their seatbelts. Don't buy big. Don't believe in big milk. What are you doing in there, cat? You're not supposed to be in there. This cat's hiding in the cabinet. What the fuck? Well, glad to see everybody's done their job here. Nobody's cleaned up anything, picked up anything, washed anything. Good deal. Oh, man, kids sometimes need to be spanked. They're too old for it, but they deserve it anyway.
Serve the Iron Fist. He's back.
The iron dishwasher.
That's right. That's what it is right now. The iron, the Iron Maid.
The Iron Boy cleaning the house.
Who's?
Iron dishwasher.
Let me yell at these kids. Let me yell at them real quick. Who's here? Who's here? Which one of you guys is doing the? Where's the dog? We're missing a dog. It's not good. We're missing a dog.
They went on a road trip.
Alright, man.
All right. We gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m.
3 in the morning. I can call it the morning.
Hell yeah. All right, well, y'all fellas have a good one. I'm gonna skedaddle
One
off
talk.
there then.
Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Later.
Later now.
Good
Yeah.
night. Sweet
Good
dreams,
night.
everybody. Sweet dreams, guys.
Oh, sweet dreams. That's so sweet of you. You're a damn sweetheart. All right now.